That_whale11 just resubscribed for 16 months, Yuppie Leneth time.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hey gamers, sorry I'm so late. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Very tired. Wait, rest on the way back, just a car where I was uncomfortable the whole time because my back was hurting. I'm kind of weak right now, and it's combat day. So, oh man. Well, yeah, we got this, guys. Oh, it's been good. I'm just disoriented a little bit. I'm gonna die. I see you. I did eat. I ate a lot today because it was coming back, and there was food. There was food to eat. So I ate a lot. Man. It's gonna be one of those days. I think it's gonna be one of those days. It's been obviously I'm late to session. Was anyone watching any other point of views? Does anyone know what was said at the pre-announcement? I'd appreciate knowing that if anyone does know. I don't really like not missing that part, but I did. Gen Squad was kicked out for it? Oh my god. Okay, has Morning Bell gone off or no? Like morning, like go to school, like go to this main room bell. That's gone off already? Oh, not assembly? Okay, thank god. Yeah, assembly. Yeah, sorry. I figured session had started because it's so late. Assembly bell has not gone off yet. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Cool. Me. Gen Squad was fucking kicked out of the morning meeting. Are you serious? Oh man, that's crazy. The fact that they were kicked out of the out of character meeting is crazy. I didn't think they would have anything planned that would be like secret out of character. I knew there was stuff happening today because they told us, but oh man. What do they know, chat? What do they know? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wrote you a love song. Yeah, I was. What do you mean they know I'm? Shut the fuck up, CQ. Oh, let's see. Where's my other hand? It's chilly for Gen Squad. Totally nothing's gonna happen for Gen Squad. Totally placements aren't coming up soon. That'd be crazy. Imagine if placements happened, like, soon. That'd be wild. They're planning us a secret birthday party. Guys, we're gonna get fucking stuck on Gen Squad. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. They're gonna put me on Gen Squad, and my character's gonna become the most hated motherfucker when he tries to kill more people. Not Ascension student people, but like just other people. Rex too. Nah, Rex was okay. People were okay with Rex, I think. It was Jojo that people didn't like in character. And the evil version of Rex. Don't tell me. Don't say that. I don't want to be Rex in any form. I remember that man. I remember Rex. 1 second. Wipe my lenses off. I think I'm in the right room. I'm in Gallant Dorm right now. Hold on, let me swap it over to VR view. Why can't you guys see anything? Where's the game? Could you guys hear the music earlier? You could? Okay, you just can't fucking see it for some reason. Can you guys not give me different answers, please? Holy shit. What the fuck do you mean yes and no? I can just fucking... Yeah, it has audio. I said earlier, not now. Okay, great. I don't know why you guys can't see, though. Um... The fuck? That's my OBS, and it's not even, like, correct. I hear pounding outside my house. That's fucking scary considering I live in the middle of nowhere. It's time, guys. Oh my god. I sure wish you guys could see the game. Does this entire window capture work? It's just, it won't capture the game. At all. I'm gonna try force closing OBS. I will be right back. Don't you worry, gamers. I'll return shortly. Nothing at all from that. Let me try something else. I'll be right back. Hold on. Where is... Okay. Here we go. I started in administrator mode. That worked. I'm not gonna lie. I just heard a really scary noise of something moving. I'm kind of terrified in my cabin right now because I haven't been here in a couple days. I didn't fully check to see if there was nothing else in here with me. So I'm just gonna keep the light on. Door is locked. Door is very locked. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ! No alarms or anything have gone off in character, right? So. But no sounds, no assembly, no alarms. No assembly, right? That's a large group of people collected all in one area. Morning.
How are you today?
Good. Bit of a late start. I'm awake.
Good. Have you seen Augusta pop around at all?
I've seen nothing yet. You're the first person I've seen other than the collective over there that I haven't gotten to yet.
I'm gonna guess that they're having a meeting. Okay, well, because I haven't seen any Vanguard except for Zachary.
Meetings,
Wow.
yeah, they do that.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Yep.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what everyone else is doing this morning.
Oh, they're up to shenanigans, as always.
Oh, of course. I mean, what else would they be doing? Oh, great. Professor?
Cadet?
Or eat my shorts.
I'll do it when I'm in the distance.
You have pants on.
And only you see me. You won't believe it. No one will ever believe you. They will never.
Well, I don't want you eating them when I'm wearing them.
You can't eat shorts if you don't have shorts on.
The time that I replaced, I mimicked Victor
It's
by
a
placing a bunch
metaphor.
of apples everywhere. Looked him in the face.
No,
and said,
you meant
one will
literal.
believe you."
I believe it.
Don't tell me what I
Seems like
mean.
something you do.
Yeah, I'm sure you wish Chip would eat your
This
shorts.
was a while. This was a long time ago.
No, valid. You hadn't established yourself as the mischievous one out eating.
Why'd you go for the bush? Hello, yes.
Because it was a quicker way to get
Okay, yes.
I wear
Right.
expensive.
Yes, okay, yes.
Come here, guys, I'm gonna
Yes,
tell you.
okay.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, you ready for this? Okay. Hi.
Hi.
That's you.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Chips is pregnant.
What?
That's also what I wanted to tell you.
What?
He's pregnant.
Cool.
He's
What?
pregnant. Chips is pregnant.
I don't, is that a, I don't know if that's true.
Hold on, I gotta say. Hey, Chips is pregnant. I didn't even know that.
What do,
What is wrong with everybody today?
what's, what?
I'm so confused.
Who's the lucky
He took
impregnator?
He took a pregnancy test and it came out positive.
The bets are it's either Victor
Or because I'm hearing all of that, or it's Yuffie.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't,
Victor or Yuffie.
you know what? Yuffie probably could. Yuffie probably could, yeah.
Why is everything so black and white with you, Bio?
So,
It's one or the other.
Probably that one.
Alright, so who's coming to the baby shower?
Me.
Alright.
I can't miss a baby
I'll make
shower.
like a registry of gifts. You know, it's always awkward if you like bring like the same thing.
And
So
it's
yeah, I'll get the
true.
registry up and running. And,
Alright.
Congratulations on fatherhood. So early too.
yeah, yeah, you know.
Okay.
I guess you.
So
guess you
some
guys
guys just have it in them. It's sort of a matter of
Yeah, but-
policy, right?
Military academy is not really a place to raise a kid. You may have to leave. You may have to go to school and raise your kid.
Wait, is that a
You know,
thing? Can I like
spend
get
time
out of the
with your
army? Can I like have a kid?
I think so.
I mean, I'm
Wait, what?
probably the person who's giving birth. Yeah, I don't know about you in particular.
Oh, shit.
So there is
Not too late.
This is clearly this is the third separate conversation
I mean, I'm sure
that I'm just floating
you
into
two keep
that
trying, you can get
talks about
impregnated
children
too.
and pregnancy.
Wouldn't be
What
that
is
hard.
going on
Chips is
today?
pregnant.
This direction?
No.
Oh no! Oh no! It wasn't Chips' pregnancy. It was the tea. The tea that he was testing.
It's a shadow. Chips made the tea pregante. I know it. I know what happened.
Chips made the tea pregante.
What to the tea?
Here.
Yeah.
What did you put in that tea?
Oh my goodness. I am not near the hooch.
I don't
Oh
like.
my
I don't
goodness,
like
is
the
that what
idea
it
of.
does?
I don't want to think about this. Actually, I'm just gonna walk away.
I was worried that Cheesy was keeping you up at night. You
Much
can tell her
better.
no,
Much
Gavin.
funnier.
I think it's funny if he's pregnant.
Yeah, but then that'd be admitting defeat.
Within my brother.
But that is
Imagine
not
with
true.
Respect.
Oh, nothing. We're just poking a little
Child
fun at
support
the
is a
chip
bitch.
shenanigan. He's got nothing to do
He was
with it.
apparently he was testing the pH balance of the tea, and it turned up a little pink line that he was so confused about, and we've making fun of it for a while.
Okay.
So it's not that he actually made it pregante. It's just
He didn't. Yeah, I get
that's
it.
it.
No. I mean, I was so in belief that he actually made it pregante. Yeah. You really had me there. Yeah.
No, I
was-
just see air.
yeah.
It's
He's
just.
just staring at me.
Thank you for clarifying. I know. I was sort of thinking.
Like I needed to like.
Don't fuck his air. Don't fuck Stark's air.
What?
Sorry, what?
I'm telling him not to do it.
Guess
It's
I can't
okay.
fuck your
Got you, bud.
Let's go,
You
my
got you,
friend.
bud.
You
You
have
have
to-
to
Okay,
submission.
I'm done with this. All these conversations.
Okay. Where are we going?
Blacked out with what you did this morning.
Here has a name.
That wasn't
All
you.
I'm saying is, you know, Flora's gotta watch out. I've heard him whisper to that ring of his, and it gets really, sensual.
Shut up.
I love you.
My fucking heart. Cute. Stop. I'm sorry. It was cute. You can't blame me. I'm
the shit you said earlier.
Cause the
Yes, I can. Absolutely.
material to split wide.
Yeah, I love him. He's never coming back out.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe you are.
I heard what you did to the tea. I just want to say you better keep that kind of behavior away from the hooch. Alright, we run an upper class
Oh, is that
business
what-
here.
oh, is
You
that
don't
what
need
the
any of that
professor
tomfoolery.
Fair, fair.
Thank
But
you.
also,
Cortez, no.
blood later.
Right in front of the door.
If you don't lose any, yes.
Just a practical joke, no need to worry.
I'll do my best.
Oh, rest in peace.
Come through portals fast.
Oh, you made it. Okay.
What? Someone
Nice
died?
knowing Cortez.
There are so many people at the other side of that portal.
Do you have to go salute the
Professor?
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, cadets.
Professor.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning.
I feel really religious right
How many times do you think she had to say good morning this morning?
I don't know if Leneth hates children in that sense.
I stopped wondering what she says a long time ago.
When I was
Hi,
younger.
Ryder.
So many fucking stairs.
Morning, Harry.
Then what's the problem?
Morning, cadets.
I don't know. I find it weird. I guess. I'm good.
If he's
Especially if it's somebody I hate.
he's a person that they
Not much.
Is his hair gray?
he's for person who's giving.
Yeah? Okay.
Just to
What do I
give
really
to-
need to be ready for?
Administration might finally find Barthol's body. It's been a
Oh,
long
you
time.
know, surprise tests as usual.
If he's open to offer is not
Wait,
coercing,
is it one of them pop quiz like the sheriff?
failed to see problems with that.
What about it?
For me, years, but finally just
Don't know.
Who knows?
God damn it.
Is
Maybe seated.
style?
time to sit. Look at that.
Right. Today's announcements are rather brief. We'll be having a class run by Professor Rayner and Professor Waycrest. Apologies. And afterwards, or rather at the end of the night, I would ask the General Squad, you will report to Seymour. You'll be leaving the academy tonight. Don't worry, you'll be returning.
I was going to say that was
Interesting.
Other than that, if my fellow professors have anything they want to add, then I will leave it to you, Professors.
Good morning, cadets. Wonderful. I'll continue to do the talking. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. So, today's lesson is going to be relatively simple, or at least it should be. We're going to be going over for General Squad formations, whereas all the rest of the squads, you will be assisting and showing your proficiency with such formations, and then assisting with an activity afterwards to help welcome the students to the school. In the year of the season, it'll be wonderful. I'm sure y'all will enjoy it. Just make sure to listen to your instructors. Be concise, be quick. We'll have a count today. Now, whenever you are all dismissed, please make sure to head straight to the arena where you will all go ahead and formulate your lines with your squads, and we will then go ahead and get the lesson started ASAP. Thank y'all very much.
In combat or?
That's what I'm wondering.
Thanks, boss man.
Combat? Possibly.
Yes, Doc.
It was just that if we needed to be in combat or not.
Yes. Well,
Fun.
Gen Squad will.
Huh?
The rest of you are don't necessarily
Oh,
need
that's
to be
not
in this
full
time,
bowling.
this aspect.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, you'll have fun. Any other questions? All right.
Sounds like my
Wonderful.
father.
Yes.
I'm not feeling
Ryder.
too well today. May I sit this one out?
If you have a medical issue, of course. You may. Anyone else has a medical reason why they need to sit out, you may as well. If there's nothing else, you're all dismissed. Prepare yourselves. And have fun.
It's good, it's good.
No, that's not ominous.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Oh, wow, here it comes.
Oh.
You'll get used to them.
Phrasing?
Never mind.
Is that where you're supposed to say phrasing?
I was going to say eyes.
That one does.
Close enough.
Whatever you said started with a
Sounds about right to me.
No, definitely not you. Definitely not you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I
No,
tried
I
so
meant
hard.
to say eyes.
I said you are looking.
Sorry, I need a drink.
I
was reorienting my eyes.
Okay, so I guess we're
Yeah.
changing into our combats now.
Combat, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, hello. All right. Don't worry about that. You saw nothing.
And,
Oh.
welcome us. We're gonna need combat.
Yeah,
Dave,
we
no.
should probably go do that. Hello, Jamie.
We're gonna die.
With that kind of attitude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all just fucking die on the mission. That's what it is. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up. And, you know, whatever's about to happen, it's gonna be interesting. I'll be okay. Put up with worse. But it's, I ate a fair amount of food today. Fair amount of dairy. I'm lactose intolerant. I haven't slept because I woke up super early to come home, and then I couldn't sleep in the car, and by the time I got home, it was an hour before session. So... I need to make disappointed more expressive. I like how in your world one. I like how in your world one, when people die in this RP, they don't just come in as someone new that would take the same fucking Gen Squad spot. Imagine if that was how this roleplay worked. If you die, you're out of the fucking project. Good luck, chump. Head to the arena, right? Pretty sure I said head to the arena, right? That also was not a thing in ND. That's not a thing in any project I've ever seen or been a part of. Mace. Thank you. I'll show the magic names in a minute. I did have an idea for an RP kind that has a similar system to that a little bit. I want to do this RP called Clone RP, where everybody's in the same model, in a super optimized model, and a super optimized map. And we just get 70 players in there. And you're all the same person, you're like a clone. There's little customizations you can do, and there's permadeath. And if you die, just one less clone in the RP.
What's going on?
Professor Fuckface, not Professor Mary Poppins.
She was a very powerful mage.
I think that's the better name.
Professor
Fuckface.
It's not the better name. I don't
Fu-
know.
Like the disadventures of Mary Poppins. It's a very good name.
I'm sorry, all you need to know is Augusta.
Only nickname I got is Big Boss Man.
Shield hand mounted.
It's raining.
Genjutsu, Freeze Beam, Battle Seven Breaker, Battle Punchy, Tentacles, Rasengan, and Force Lightning.
Low on people and don't believe we're gonna be able to show you your formation, but certainly try if you desire. We'll be showing our formations to General Squad. That's gonna be the lesson of today. We'll be starting off from left to right. We'll be starting off from left to right, and we'll go from there. There's a further lesson to go past this one, but we'll start here. Would you like to try and perform your formation, or not?
Wait, should we start first? Is left or right?
No.
Left
No,
to right.
they're
is
left.
OVR.
His left.
By all means.
Oh.
He left.
Is
You're
left.
other military
Or
left.
just in general.
Yes, such a good view back here.
What's the difference between the military and the regular?
He knows we have personal ones.
I'll explain it to you later. Okay.
For us, it will stagger pillar.
I have to explain our. That's the thing. See, either one is right.
Except the one who didn't know.
But
our
only
diamond
one is
looking
military
corner
right.
was a bit weird.
We're missing essence.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
We could do this though.
Yes, sir.
We could.
So, let me look at my notes here.
Why do we have?
It's really easy when
We
you
usually go into stagger pillar in our side. So that will be
General
okay.
Squad, please. Taking over, just keep one step reading this over.
Staggered column.
Why did we skip him? I didn't study.
Okay.
It's because we're blue.
What the fuck, man? We can do a diamond just fine.
Face channel.
I think I'm...
Because we're not red.
Okay.
Man, fuck colors.
What are they doing?
Holy shit.
Colors are great. Oh.
Oh shit, they did it.
Oh, I see. So it's like a zigzag.
That looks like a circle.
Looks like a sentinel to me, yes.
It did work for a moment.
Looks like a diamond. It kind of looks like a diamond. It does not
Alright,
look
everyone,
like
shut the fuck up. Alright, Ignis.
Yeah.
Alright. Explain what formation you're doing and why.
Wait, no, they fucked it up.
Staggered column, Professor.
They fucked it up. I think that doesn't look right.
Staggered column.
Is that right? Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about.
It is not our preferred, but rather we were assigned to show it off.
Oh, understood. Well,
We can show our preferred, however.
if you wouldn't mind.
Our custom then.
Did you ever come up with a name for that?
No.
What are the name of some formations?
Remember,
It's
holding silly stances actually enhances the formation, just in case you didn't know. Confuses the enemy.
Wait, does it?
They are normally a giant spider. This is understood. We're gonna use imagination, everybody.
Make sure you do a silly stance when we do ours.
Alright.
I don't know how to roleplay.
Stay as our head and
Neither do I.
oh, that's what he keeps turning around to look at.
Conversation being had.
That's something my parents used to do when
I
they were
got big
younger.
ears, I can hear. Hey, this gonna take 2 hours or is this gonna take a couple of minutes?
2 hours, sir.
Couple of minutes. Fantastic. I love it. So, you were saying?
I'll stand closer.
Right ahead.
Rise is our head. She leads us. She is our tank. Chips and I, to her left and right. As the swords, keeping flanks off her ass. Esme, who is not here, and Rana are ranged preferably. They have tools for it. But they have reach in the event we do need some help. And lastly, Vivina as our core. She is our utility. She can carry things for us, web enemies, and is flexible.
Alright, understood. Ignis, you can go ahead and return back to your line. Now, formations. They are the cornerstone to some of the first things you will actually learn upon training, which I'm sure is the same for most of you. I'm sure they're super fun and exciting and thrilling. Now, who can explain to me the importance of a formation and why it matters to any engagement? Oh, see Stark first. That's not actually. You know what? No. Stark, you say enough smart shit. Someone else.
I mean, someone else.
Cortez? Is that the name right?
Correct, Professor. A formation
Alright.
will fit to counter the enemy and protect you as a full squad in order to get the job done quicker without casualties.
Good enough of an answer. Now, military book doctrine says a whole bunch of jargon that really isn't going to matter too much to you. Now, for me, there is something I notice a lot when it comes to the battlefield on the front lines. Formation survives up until, well, action actually begins, to which then the formation starts to fall apart. The importance of a formation, added on to what Cortez has already spoken about, is the introduction into combat. Making sure that you and your squad are at the best positions you can be upon the first contact with enemy. Making sure that your defensive line is able to immediately battle against the force itself, your offensive line is within good range to attack, and your supportive line is safe and not about to get shanked to death by God knows what has decided to consider you its enemy. Learning these formations is important, but not a necessity. You guys aren't going to be out there in the middle of a front line sitting there trying to fight a war, hopefully, at least not just yet. The main thing you want to focus about is the general positioning of where you are located and understanding your squad. Each one of you will have to form, at least at some point, a custom formation to yourself and your squad, learning each and every one of you and building on that formation safely and accordingly to what you are doing. Now, let me go ahead and see. Vanguard. If I could have all of you come over and show your own formation and explain it to us. Did I stutter or?
That great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it. These are
Do you
personal.
need to step out and check medical, son?
No, I'm fine. Just readjusting. All right, Vanguard.
All
Where's
right.
Ryder? Is
He's actually stepped out for this medically.
Ryder is not feeling well. He said so.
well, this is.
All right. You've only got these two. Show me a formation.
All right. I'm gonna be the front, so Vanguard get into position, please, as per our training. Cool. All right. So to explain our position, I'm obviously our main shield. If Leneth was here, he would be directly at my side. He has more of like this larger bubble. So when it comes to our formation, we have a tighter formation that we have to get into if we're being attacked or flanked by multiple enemies. We can come together and be protected pretty quickly by Leneth. And if we need to tend to anyone medical, we get into this smaller formation where someone can be safe behind us and tended to by Augusta at the back. See this quickly and adjust. Augusta is our sword. Jamie is our mid-ranged. Ryder would be to my right over here, which is our right flanked sword. And so on. Someone would take a position in between me and Ryder if we needed another range. Kind of hard to show off about the others, but hope that was good enough.
Hey, more than you know. Go ahead and form back up in your line. Now, the reason why I had them do that, even with the lacking number of members, is to show something incredibly important to any form of leadership, and that goes just outside of knowing your squads. As you saw right there, Zachary showed a preem knowledge of knowing each and every one of his squad mates, their positions, where they should go, even when they're not here. If you want to be a leader in any goddamn thing in this world, you need to be the exact same. Learn, understand your people. Communication is key for that, but this isn't exactly communication class right now. Maybe a little bit later we'll go over how to say hi and how to have a single conversation where you don't sound like an awkward creature fumbling around on the floor.
Oh my god.
In the meantime, the main focus is learning and knowing your squad. This is incredibly important on any combat occasion. First contact with enemy, your, well, squad may encounter instances where you guys aren't able to group up. Knowing and trusting one another is the key thing of survival, able to keep each other alive, fighting, and able to form back up without having to say a word. A true leader won't have to say a single word to any one of their members. They should already know, move, and the only way communication is needed is if the situation changes from its altered route. Now, General Squad, there are going to be some key formations you're going to need to know for the training today, so I want you all to pay attention whenever these formations are listed out. I believe you already saw a staggered. Let me see here. Should already have done a staggered pillar. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get a diamond set up. Now, guards, let me get 4 of you.
Diamond's easy.
Move on over to me. Come on, y'all got legs. I believe in you. There you go. Wonderful. Congratulations. Now, do me a favor and make me a diamond.
One in the
I
back.
believe in you.
Two on either side.
I really do. There you go.
Too bad I can't see them from here.
All right. So,
But I know what a diamond looks like.
now, who can tell me what the hell a diamond is good for? And don't tell me to sell it, because I will hit you.
Protecting someone, right? Putting someone in the middle, usually. Hostage. Not hostage. That's when you point at them. Escort.
I'm so sorry. I'm missing your name right now.
It's good for escort.
Reese.
At least that's what I know it's good for. It might not be called diamond. You do that. Escort. Someone in the middle.
Protecting an important
Yep.
target or other.
That's one I could have answered. I could probably answer most of these, but Leneth isn't really interested in answering anyway, luckily.
We will be altered slightly, turning more so as fitting more people within the center and even building more of an outside wall where it kind of turns into more of a sentinel. But we'll deal with the specifics later if you really feel like it, which I know none of you do, so we're not going to touch on that at the moment. Diamonds are going to be good for this. Now, of course, if the situation calls for it, you will need to mold around who it is you're supporting and moving. This also can be used for escorting anyone who is injured, having medical be in the middle, moving the person aside, almost like what we had discussed during the tactical retreat class. But it's okay. I understand those things are hard to remember, which is why we go over them now over and over again until you all are christened in the thought of where the hell to put your squad mates in a position. Now, the last one we're going to take a look at is a wedge. Now, this one is a little bit more complicated, and you won't exactly be using for the reasons you might think.
No,
Let's go ahead and get set up a wedge if you guys can.
You, right next to them. You, that side of me.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Showing the true knowledge and skill of any of the guards and their graduating statures. Now, who can explain to me what a wedge is good for?
Oh, this one's easy.
I'm seeing an excited green boy in the back. All right, tell me what it's for.
Oh God.
It's for breaking through and wedging in.
Congratulations, you got the name on point. Yes. This would actually be used for more of an assault. Now, there's a couple different formations that you would be using for an assault. This leads
Which one of those is wedge? Is it the?
You've also got a spear as well as a bayonet. Each one of these is meant to be attacking. You'll be moving forward, keeping eyes open and pushing yourself through walls and different types of brigades. Now, when I say walls, I mean the formation. Please, for the love of God, do not set yourself up in a spear and then sprint head first into a wall. You will not break through. Some of you won't. Some of you might. To which then I'd be kind of proud in a stupid kind of way. Now then, we are going to do something a little bit different. Guards, go ahead and head back. If you don't mind. General Squad, you're going to be coming up front. And we're going to take a second to get you used to different types of formations. Move up front. Come on, up here. Go on, Oliver. Come on. There you go. Doing good. Moving your legs. I like that. Now, for the rest of you, you will all be going with our wonderful illusionary teacher. And,
Oh no.
preparing to assist General Squad in learning their formations. Am I clear?
Oh no.
What?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Fantastic.
Excellent. I'll
Let's
take
take
them
him
outside.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Follow me, cadet.
All right, General Squad, you are going
We
to
will follow
be
my
my
best.
shining little chicks marching away today. Does anyone have any questions before we get started? Yes, ma'am.
There is 10 of us. Wouldn't it be better to do it in 2 teams so we have 2 formations at one
Really hard for
time?
me to back you up.
Before I could even bring up the question, yes, I actually was about to suggest that before we got started. Congratulations. I already see someone right here who might be able to be thinking. I like that. Now, as you can very clearly see, you have a large number. Now, separating you off into 2 squads is both advantageous, but also a little bit risky, making sure that you can both keep together as well as have 2 leaders. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it up to all of you. Would you rather stay as one large squad or separate in 2?
2 parties is easier. Larger is harder to coordinate because there's so many of us.
We as worked
Large
in
sounds
2 groups
cool.
before.
We have 2 tanks too, so.
We have
One
two.
is-
We have 2 people who can function as supports, being myself and Tia. We have a shield. We have a off tank. We have a DPS. We have another short range like myself with both Cortez and Dita, correct? And you can make a shield as well.
Can't I be an on tank?
We have
I
enough.
forgot about me.
Off
an
on
off-tank.
means you're not carrying something
What role am I?
large like him.
I always call him
to
Flex.
protect yourself.
Everyone can state their preferred style, which is shield. Your main focus will be to.
I think he just misunderstood what off tank's not a bad thing, big guy. It's just a different type
It's
of
not.
tank.
Blocking is what they like.
You're not the defensive tank. You're more offensive. You're not defensive.
Think of it like a bruiser of sorts.
You're more in the style of what.
Big bruiser.
Yeah.
All right.
You have
So we're already showing a bit of good growth here. All right. Make sure to do just as your classmate is and learn your squad. Even though General Squad, it might be a temporary thing as you moved on to different ones. You will be working together at some point.
Not all of us.
Learn your team. Now, go ahead and form for me 2 squads, 1 tank each, and the rest of you separate accordingly.
All right. What I'd actually like to do before we do that is to figure out what everyone's role they want to be, since there's 4 roles. since
we are
obviously
on a little
I'm a
bit of a
shield.
timer there, big guy.
Yes.
So you're gonna
very
have to move a little bit
quickly.
quicker, right?
I'm a shield.
Quickly.
Who would like to be a shield? Just need
Shields
one.
over there.
I can be a shield.
Okay.
You can.
Just need one
That
shield.
was
Pausing. Yeah, I see what's
Shield,
up.
stand with me.
Okay.
This is like kickball around him.
If you want to be a shield, there. So there's a group.
I want to.
All right, next.
I want a shield.
Sword. You are the melee type fighters. Whoever is
Seriously,
melee,
fit that role also.
split yourselves in between.
I mean, I can be melee for now. I don't have my range on me, so.
All right, that's 2 each. Then next, who is ranged? Obviously, you're one. Who else would like to be considered ranged? You will be considered a.
I'll head over
Usually
here.
I would also be ranged, but I
If
don't
you
have
want
my
to be
range on me
ranged,
today, so.
I could
But
also
don't
be
have my range
ranged
on me today. That's the thing.
if we need
then
another one.
We can do that. Let's see. We just need one more.
fighting?
You come over here.
Yes, I'm gonna.
We'll work it out. We are. And then you two are
I can
technically
go
last two, so
pretty
you
much-
can split.
Yeah, I'm kind of just a natural
Alright.
born leader. I'll just slide in here.
Oh, thank God I'm on the good team.
This is the group split as as
Well,
decently even,
Support.
It's 5 and 5.
Directing,
It's
strategizing,
even.
support.
and that way we technically have someone to play each role.
Each VT.
Yeah, I can
Eh,
off tank
lots
if
of
need be.
pairs.
If something happens to you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's generally what swords. Swords can be the aggressors, or they can be an off tank, depending on the situation.
Makes sense.
Also, before we embark on this endeavor, I can buff cast anyone that needs shielding. Either melee
So
shield or
you said you
elemental
wanted to be
shield.
the support, so you can be considered the.
I can do everything. I have a.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure that
Well, I
statement's
have
from the-
mid-range,
I'll make
I have
everybody
stick,
give
my
you a second.
glaive,
So
I can do
for-
medical.
I can do everything but
formation
medical.
purposes, we'll consider you the rod, which is the support role. You said you can be kind of a sword and a wand, so we'll let you play the wand role. You two will be the swords. I will be the shield.
Okay.
Should we
So who's
I'm
gonna be
ranged.
squad
All right.
leader?
Yeah, right here you got it. Right here, sir.
We could
Got
recommend
it.
a diamond,
Got it.
considering
I'll
there are
be
5 of us
squad
and it would
I
be
could
most
be a
beneficial.
squad
I got
lead
it,
if
don't worry.
necessary.
Got it.
If that's
Got
what
it.
they,
Middle.
My vote goes for Cortez.
yeah, if that's what we
You know
want to
what?
start with.
We're
So
gonna do this, and I know that all of you are gonna very equally hate me.
Which position?
You are gonna be squad lead.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, thank you.
Now,
I
listen
know,
to
I really
me.
fit the
Listen
bill,
to
yeah.
me dearly.
Good luck.
Since you have said that you want to be, I'm gonna see if we can trust you for it. If, when everyone's moving along, that your squad starts to fall behind, please understand that they're.
so we are going to be
Anyway,
if we're facing
go on.
this way.
May we discuss
That's
the
wonderful.
You two
pathway that
would
these
switch since you're going to be the
Yes,
wand
they're gonna be
sword.
going to the
You would be in the
mana
back,
cave.
since you
protecting
have
the mana
range.
cave.
Yeah.
They're gonna go to the waterfall.
And he would
protect
be
the waterfall,
here.
and they're gonna come
Since you
back.
are a pure sword.
Mana cave waterfall here. Got it. Thank
If
you.
we are facing
I'll
this
let
way.
them
Whenever
know.
they get here, they're gonna have to protect the front door.
Hmm.
It'll be 3
Sounds good to
protectors.
Right.
For
Right.
each one of these. All right. So, if your squad starts to fail and fall apart, that is all of their ratings because you are all being rated today. Exciting. So,
Yeah, I'm excited. Wow.
All right, we're doing ranged. Force lightning and laser beam. Yep.
assist them as you see fit. Don't let me have to sit there and yell at them the whole time. All right. Wonderful. I see a lot of
You can do
intelligent
it, you
people on
see?
this side, so I'm expecting.
We'll also have our arm shield
Now,
up, probably.
remember, during this session, you are going to be going up against a large number of forces, but these forces will actually be relatively easy to maneuver around
Start to
and
slip
deal
up
with.
and pull
But
control.
if you do not keep your guard up at all times, they will catch you off guard, and you will be swiftly punished. Now, the best formation that I would clearly suggest, considering your guys' numbers, would happen to be either the diamond or the staggered
pillar, sir.
Pillar?
Staggered
Pillar.
pillar. Sweet lord, you understand how many of these I've been having to study back over again. the staggered
sir.
pillar. It's going to be up to you guys what formation you decide to go into. Now, when you are attacked, your first mindset will be to break your formation. Do not, unless you are being surrounded or dealt with in a situation where someone like a ranged user is now being greeted by 3 swords to the face. During this time, you'll have to do the exact thing that I told you all you'd have to do during the back training before. Adapt, overcome. You are a squad. You are a team who is meant to work together and develop as combat occurs. Trust one another and use each other to your efficiencies. You are a tank. You should be out there tanking, not beating down one single creature because you want to look cool. If you are ranged, you should not be melee fighting with your goddamn sword. As nice as it looks, you should be ranged, supporting your melee users. Only going into melee if you find that necessary. Work with each other. Use each other for what you are priority. I'm gonna slap you. So hard, it's you're gonna like fly over the building, and it's just you're gonna land on your feet, and you're just not gonna know what happened.
That as an official
And
fight.
it's not gonna be my fault.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Just for the information.
I hope so.
I think Big Boss Man could do that.
I love teacher humor.
Or knock him into another illusion of himself.
They're going to the spots
So
now.
if we're going in diamond formation, who is
Fantastic.
center? Are you
One.
center because you're
I would
ranged, or
suggest
center because they are
if you get overwhelmed,
or support?
I can come back to help him.
All right, go ahead and set up your formation before you head out.
And then she'll cover my
Honestly,
spot. Lead from the middle and the back. If he gets overwhelmed in the back by melee, you take my spot.
For this exercise,
I should be
once
alright,
we're
but we'll see.
outside,
While
are
I
we
go
just holding
open up.
position, or are we to advance?
In case we go.
I trust you.
I will
You just
tell
replace
how
whoever's
your
spot.
formation is set up.
Shouldn't be
It
too
might
bad.
take a second.
You can still
Understand. I
do
was just going to
the
go over different formations
wall
with
shield.
them
Yeah?
in case we have to
I
move.
saw it when we were in the
You will
graveyard.
be having to move pretty much immediately once you go outside.
Have not seen the rest of the kit.
So if
What
you'd
else
like,
can do?
you can go ahead.
Just so I know.
And,
course.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay,
that's good.
so as you
Both
said, we'll be
hands?
staying mostly information. I'd like to make a. Anyone can call this out. If for any reason we are overwhelmed and we cannot stay in
Weird
position,
thing.
call out
This is the diamond formation, right?
broken arrow, meaning the formation is broken, we can't keep it. That way everyone knows you don't have to stay in formation. Do what you need to do, and we can always regroup.
Broken.
And then these two on either side of you.
So if you hear any of us call out broken arrow, that means whatever position they were in means they couldn't hold that position anymore, and our formation has fallen.
If you get overwhelmed, tell me. We'll make wall in front of you.
There we go.
So that way, give more time, let you rest.
I'll try to
Keep your heads on a swivel, boys.
Understand.
Girls.
I will let you. If you see, looks like I'm getting overwhelmed, and it's hard for me to
Make
confirm
call.
if I can hold them. You can make a judgment call yourself.
That means I'm not
Mm.
shooting off to the left side, though.
Keep in mind then. Okay.
I will never say no to any assistance.
She has her
Perhaps it
little
would have been
berry
better that way
thingy.
But
Alright, guys,
like
what's
you
the
said, we will be
confusion?
moving.
What's the confusion? What's going on?
So for staggered pillar,
Putting me on the right means I'm
Um,
only going to be shooting on the right side.
you
I
can
don't
either
want to
be
flag any
the
of my
very back
teammates.
or the second from last.
All right, then do you feel like a different
being
formation
between
would be
you
more
and
useful?
Levius on who
I think
takes
placing me in
back
the far back
formation,
Leneth.
but we'll be
watch people, just in case like a creature tries to sneak up on them.
It's okay.
I can shoot
Continue.
left and right.
She's gonna hate me for that one.
If you feel like a diamond isn't a good enough
To
formation,
both
You can hit me later.
Don't hurt them too much.
If you'd
You're
like
fine.
to change
Keep going.
anything up, go right ahead.
I keep doing that with all the
directions
elements.
of which
There.
certain people are, for
What does the
instance,
staggered
a
pillar
blade
look like
being
Continue.
on the right or a blade being on the
Staggered
left.
pillar
These are
is
easily
pretty much
things that can be
one
molded
here.
and
You
changed,
pretty much
just
go.
like clay.
It's like a
And again,
line,
where you
but
are,
then
where the
each person will
situation is,
take either.
move and
If I
adapt to
took a
where
step
you
to the
are.
left,
only
the person
sensitive
behind me will
so
take a step
far
to the
is
right,
quite literally them.
and you just
Everybody else,
back and
move
forth.
where you need
It'd
it to.
be
Your
you
diamonds
stay
will
there,
move
and
up.
Like a
then Leneth
zigzag.
keeps behind me
You can
essentially.
roll a diamond down a hill. You can warm a squad down a
But
hill.
for this, so far, until we do that, we're in diamond. So you are on my right, he is on my left. Leneth is behind me, you are in front of me.
I will back up.
The nice thing about staggered is you don't have wherever
Hello.
you put yourself, you can just stay there as long as it's kind of a staggered. but you're just staying in a
He
line.
comes over here and I guess you
Chichi,
stand back.
if anything.
That makes sense.
We are right next to that.
Also, in an emergency, I do have a shield. If anybody needs
security.
And that's just the
Oh, it's not-
guideline. So just because it says, you know, like support has to be in the back and then wand is next. If it's reverse and the wand's in the very back and then support, that's fine. The biggest thing is you usually want to revolve around either if it's a sword that's leading you or a shield that's leading you, is that they are in the front.
sorry. I can.
I think we are good.
Yeah.
In all
What's going on
honesty.
over there?
Don't worry about it. You're
Hold on.
fine.
Look, I can.
The nice thing is
Professor
everyone
Bliss
that's
still
playing
here?
a position can kind of
There you go, now
move
I
to
can-
different positions. So
Now I
it's
can
good if
encompass
someone
all
has
the
to
taller
readjust.
Alright.
Alright, well, before we continue,
Explain the
I'd
things
like
I've
to cast
already
some shield
explained over
buffs on
there.
each of you.
Good. Keep that up.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yes, sir.
before you guys should be coming to any teachers or instructors, please feel free to go to other students as well and talk to one another. There's a good chance you all know things that other students would like to know before they even have to come to us.
Mm.
Not that I wouldn't love to interact
Man,
with
that's
each and every
true.
one of
How
you each and
much
every day.
more
Would you like
time do we have to
some
prepare?
elemental shielding again, Cortez? Or would you
Is there
like
something
more
that you need?
melee shield?
I would like to get
melee. I
a
don't want to
cover
rely on you
from
keeping my,
Tia, if
temperatures
anything.
down.
Understood.
Go right ahead. Actually, before you do that, I believe you said that you can give everybody a buff. Am I correct?
Yeah.
He's currently
Ice
doing
is
that right
giving
now.
out buffs right now.
Currently doing that right
Eh,
now.
just ask about it.
Okay.
If you don't mind this wonderful
Okay.
squad right over here, would love this as well.
Yeah, of course. Would you like
Yes.
one as
How do
well,
I
Vita?
know if
Oh.
it goes away?
I heard someone very upset.
I don't know what
It'll
that was.
be
Yeah.
an hour,
Huh?
so just kind of keep an eye on your clock.
Now, there's a
Someone-
very
I'm
good chance,
very
by
mad.
the way, that whenever you guys go outside those gates, there may already be confrontation waiting and ready. So make sure that when we're good to go, you are primed and ready for confrontation.
Oh my goodness.
Since it is two groups, when we go out, we will go to the right of the door.
Of course, yeah.
The right.
Who would
Got
like
it.
any melee shielding or elemental shielding over here?
Take melee.
I'll take an elemental.
That'll work.
And
You can
elemental?
shield your.
Okay, what element?
Make sure.
In the name of, the crown.
It's a good question.
Father.
Okay.
Actually,
Start getting
fire
into this.
element.
I do.
Fire
Make sure to
element?
stretch. Don't want to hurt yourselves.
God. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
It's a good question. We don't know what element they're actually
And
using
then you
outside, so I
said-
might hold off.
Fire is my weakest.
Alright.
so-
Melee.
My holy providence is
Melee?
just, you know,
Understood.
step
Mm.
on casting. There's a lot of somatic components to my spell.
Okay. And then you said you would like melee as well, or?
You should
Thank
probably grab
goodness that
another
one
one.
I'll hold
got
off
shot.
for now,
in
just
case
in case
it
there
gets
is,
close.
in case we
Understood.
find out later if there's a
that?
specific element they're throwing at us. Then before we move out, I
Okay.
can call out for
Is
it.
everybody ready and done?
It's hard to hear through that.
Do
Should
either of you
be.
want any?
I'll follow the same
Pretty
advice
sure
as
we can
Gavin.
get some professors coming through the door yelling at me in just a moment if I give you guys any more time.
I do have.
Don't worry.
All
nothing
right,
you-
so
Speaking
everybody.
as you say that,
Everybody!
What?
Thank you very much. So, your mission for the day, you will be battling through armies of the undead. Many of these undead are main goal is to take you down, but luckily they are slow moving and don't have any kind of crazy elements. They are just skeletons. Hit them very hard. That would be very nice of you.
Please don't
Your
just
goal
destroy
my
them.
specialty.
I beg
is
of
one of
you.
the
Please.
what?
Don't
Not
destroy
really,
the
don't
skeletons.
destroy them.
I beg of you.
But
Do not
Uh,
that'll be
obliterate
fine.
them.
How are you supposed
I'll take
See,
it
I
into
feel like I
consideration.
know how to do.
You're
Oh, wait,
using
are
your
they-
own
are
abilities.
they-
They'll be fine. It's
I
fine.
believe other
Break the skeletons.
units
It's
are
okay.
helping.
You'll be good.
So
Now, your
I'm
goals for the
not
day
bad.
are going to be to get to the mana cave. Once you get to the mana cave, and no, you cannot take portals. They will be disabled for this, except for certain people, but not all of you. Once you get to the mana cave, you will then be protecting it. Until you hear my voice echo out that you are good, you will then move to the waterfall. Once you get to the waterfall, you will be doing the same thing, protecting it from the evil undead. Then, once you've done that, you will head back to here, and in one last defensive, you will hold the front of the arena against the armies of the undead. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, the only people you have to count on are going to be yourselves. Now, I will be a invisible watcher from a distance, making sure that you are all well. If any of you get too injured or too damaged, I will personally come out to move you out of the exercise. But you should not be. Nothing that will be happening to you will be lethal, but it might just hurt like hell. So for the love of God, take a deep breath, grit your teeth, and man the fuck up, because it's time for you guys to have your first actual exercise. Now,
yes,
Squad 1, Squad 2. I will call Alpha and Omega.
We're Alpha.
You have a goal in mind. Get to these locations, protect them, get back, and hold the line. Is that clear?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And you said...
Question.
Are we going, since there are 2 locations and 2 squads, is one squad going to one location and the second
No,
squad
we
going
are
to the
not
other, and then we
complicating it that
switch?
much.
Or
You
we
are both going to the...
All right.
Nope, you are both going to the same one.
Very well, okay. Just making
All
sure.
right, Alpha and Omega. Get a move on.
I'll handle the ones on the farther
Mm.
outskirts.
Yes, sir.
Alpha Squad, move out.
Omega squad,
Rotate.
let's go.
And we will take the right side of the door.
Don't be such a sour puss.
Just in case.
Just put the
They can
damn
take
thing
point
on
of
me.
view meat shields.
I'll save it.
Heading out.
Be your friend.
I don't ever
I'm
want
surprised she
to
let me
see
call
that
her
as
that without trying to actually fight.
Well then.
Oh,
Wait,
What'd you call me?
we're here. We're not
Where's
here, bro.
Man Cave?
Right, I see nothing.
Mana.
Don't get distracted.
Mana cave is over
Oh.
there.
Take the closest road.
Take lead.
So for now, staggered.
The
Mana Cave is not that direction.
You want staggered
Mana
pillar?
cave is this way. Yeah, staggered pillar.
Staggered pillar?
Keep following
Okay.
Yes.
You go in the middle and then you follow behind.
I'm just gonna sit somewhere.
Once we run, if you see any enemies, we will get back into training.
Was she?
You got a couple people in their team that have like short legs.
Oh, they fucked us up. Nobody knows where they're going. I'm just behind Gavin.
Keep a watch just in case any enemies might be out
No,
on
no.
the balcony.
No, I'll go over here. Oh. I. Well, that was an enemy. All right.
We're just going back to Diamond.
Yep. Yeah. We can return to
Stay on
Diamond.
the
We know
left
there
side.
are enemies.
Keep moving.
Stay close.
Yep.
That's fine.
I can
Keep an eye on my
definitely
right.
see some-
Hoshi, keep an eye on my left,
It
please.
wasn't offensive to me.
We're gonna keep moving.
I'll try and cover
Right
you
side.
wherever I can. Devin, take front. Hoshi, get to my left.
Keep it close formation.
Yeah.
Big guy.
Behind you, Hoshi.
Hoshi on left.
Everyone's
Return
conditioned.
to position.
Is everyone okay?
Should be fine. But hit leg a little bit, but not too bad.
I'm all right.
We'll wait for them.
We got a big one.
Okay. We'll keep our head on swivel, just in case there's more that come out.
Yes.
Each squad can handle themselves, but we'll make sure no one else comes so we do not get overwhelmed.
They seem clear.
Fall back. Formation.
Clear?
Yep. Give them a moment to get formation, and then we will move forward.
Okay. Is it blessed salt?
Yeah, focus up. Yeah, it's like super blessed.
Probably a scout, meaning forces are probably going to be setting up over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready.
Okay, we're moving.
Congratulations, squads. You have officially taken a couple of steps out of the entrance. Keep it up, everyone.
Yeah.
Paul can move faster if needed.
Yes, we'd like to
No,
get there
the rabbit is a
sometime
spy.
before.
We should probably get rid of the rabbit.
Okay,
We'll move it
Cortez,
this-
open
I can take the rabbit out right now.
Just in case, since we are aware that they could jump out of bushes.
Start rotating.
Yep. Oh, I see one.
Mm-hmm.
One far up ahead. Jumping down. Multiple now.
On our right side.
Contact.
Watch the right thing, and someone make
I'm,
sure you watch your
I'm
side.
watching left.
We got spoons ahead.
Nothing yet.
Alright, we're going to be moving to the right side to allow the other squad to get on our left, and then we can all move forward together.
Okay. You want to
we're gonna
hold
hold here.
position right here?
And they're crawling out of the ground.
Okay.
Yep. Once you guys are ready,
Take
we can
right.
move
We'll
forward.
push together.
They're climbing the building up top.
Climbing.
If you're ranged, you can start taking shots at them. We're gonna move forward. Forward.
Eh.
Let's keep moving. Up and behind, it's a little.
Range on the right.
Let's keep moving.
I can attack the range if we could push up.
Moving.
Pushing in front.
Okay. I got them. Boom.
Come back.
Ah!
Alright. Let me do that.
I'm covering.
One behind.
Man.
Fucking small ones. Where did it go? Small one in the bushes over here. Oh, there it is. Xerxes, you got that one?
I got him.
Right.
Alright. You guys are available? When you catch him.
Come and move it up. Watch your back. I'll stay here.
I don't know how to do it.
Back a bit. We got two bigs.
What the fuck was it?
Small one.
What's the? I don't remember my hands.
I'm watching our rear.
Back.
They're tempting.
Behind. Big guy.
Devin, take.
I got these two.
Devin, behind us, big one. Let me take over here.
Okay.
Leneth, behind. Cover that hole.
Yep. One's gone. All right. No more back there. I don't think the.
Leneth, can you hit that? Can you hit that range on top?
Right.
Thank you.
Hit it once. Is down.
Wall going down.
Good call.
Reset. Take in front.
Leneth, back behind me.
Alright. Resetting. Alright, before we move forward, medical check. Anyone has any injuries that they think need to be seen?
Good.
If so, let me know now.
It's a little stagger.
Right, I didn't turn it on. I'm stupid.
Any lightheading?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, hit my head.
If you feel it gets worse, tell me.
I'm fine.
Okay.
One moment, medical
Oh,
emergency.
that's gross. Oh my god.
Alright. We hold.
You good?
1 second.
That looks like it hurts. Oh,
Yep, we all stay together.
Arrowhead, please.
Have
One of
medkit.
those fucking little guys around.
Do we need to go
There.
back there?
No, we hold position, keep your heads on a swivel, make sure nothing else assaults while they are...
I think. Let me.
One small guy.
We can protect
I'm
them.
waiting
Make
for him to
it
stop.
on them to protect them.
Yep.
While they
No.
fix them up.
Don't chase.
It can easily be where someone
Always
off
keep on with me.
and then
Take
they
it.
get ambushed.
Thank you.
Eh.
There, I'm handing you guys.
Hey.
Right.
Alright.
Right.
Omega Squad, are you in good health?
Yeah, I'm just fucking out of it, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I hit the button.
All right. When you all are ready, we will move out.
I can get to the other side, and then
The cave wall can make a wall in front of it. Keep the entrance closed off until I need to redo the spell. Give us extra insurance.
Saying everything for me not to just take pot shots at that little one.
Since the entrance should be okay, and we are most likely the target, we just have to think. Probably put it on a side so that way we don't get flanked, and we can put a wall up. We can go in wall formation and make sure we hold it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Moving forward.
Let's go.
A suggestion for you, Omega Squad. What we're thinking is we're going to put a wall up on one side, and then we can each do a wall formation at an angle, at different angles, so that way we stop it from all sides, because they could come up from
Watch
that
around
side
the
and they could come
corners.
up from forward. Yep.
Yeah.
Where's wall
watch
formation?
around corners.
Wall formation is
Guys,
just a
watch around
straight
the corner
line,
on the
but
left.
going horizontally.
Clear.
That protection
Oh,
spell
go
could
on.
actually work so as the
Oh.
trolley would went right through my own center.
Great. What's up? Oh, small one.
No, from a tree.
Small one?
Small one.
Ah! Me.
Don't chase. Watch up. Run him over.
All right, we have to hold this position.
Okay.
If
How do
you
you
want
want
to
me
put
to set
a
up?
wall, put a wall right here.
Do we need to
That way they don't move over the side.
Protecting the
Do we need to be protecting it on the inside or the outside?
The
Okay,
outside.
protect the
I guess.
I think it
Outside.
might be better to put
Outside.
a wall up on that side, considering.
Then go. Then
That
if you
side's
want to
more
do that,
open.
put a wall. Put a rock
Okay,
wall.
I can
right
set
here.
up my.
Wait.
Where are you going?
All right.
I'll just stay down
I'm
here.
getting higher ground.
All right.
Understood.
We stand in
Keeping my
we stand in
distance.
squad formation. This area in just about a minute. Hurry up and form your lines. You got 5 minutes.
Alright. I think we're creating the wall.
We're going to.
I think being on,
Yeah.
on
We're going to
high
form
ground
a
will
wall.
Get a big view.
I will
of
take the center point
battlefield,
right here.
Yes.
So some to this side.
Go up, please, Gavin.
Some to that
You have a
side.
shield.
Right.
I got left side.
Can stab in between.
like them. So we're just gonna.
All right. If we want to, we can
Anything?
customize it very easily. If you want to have just one, you just be behind so you can help. That works.
Yep.
The rest of
Just
us
so I
will
can
form
catch
a
him.
wall for here.
Right.
I do have a,
You,
a
Hoshi,
windshield.
and Leneth all have a shield.
I just need
Nice it is.
So this is our wall.
I do also have a windshield.
You will probably want to
use in the middle.
watch that angle just in case they try and come over the ridge.
I go here.
I'll have all of this.
But yeah.
Ice here.
Yep. But this is our wall here,
Forward.
and Iris will she will
Slightly
be.
customized.
Yep. That is the thing about
Yeah.
formations. You can customize them as you need.
There we go.
With your
No gaps.
range with your weapon.
Well,
that'll
less
work
gap.
out.
You feel you stay here.
Not going to do electricity in this formation. Too dangerous.
Good point.
Understandable.
Call out anything you see.
I'll call for help.
If I use mine, I'll make sure I direct it forward.
Use me. Come down here. Use your staff to stab. In between. Do what I'm doing.
Watching our back just in case they don't come out of the cave.
Hey, come here. Come here.
They won't.
we
We're
are
supposed to protect the cave.
They also said to expect the
You're
unexpected.
supposed to make
make sure.
sure.
You know, we should also make sure, you know, that they don't come over the
Like that.
here.
Actually, they did turn around.
Yep. Hey, remember what I just? Oh.
Easy rotation. Hold the formation.
Hold.
If you have range, start using it.
Collapse to them.
We only have to defend. Here's the thing. Here's the lovely thing about undead.
Nice. Alright, you know what?
Teacher, watch out.
Start flanking them if you need to.
Zex is already moved. We're good.
It's literally stabbing you through and then chucking you over.
Oh my god.
Reform formation.
Well, I think we have one shield in the back, just in case we get
All right, the situation has changed. It appears that you have arrived late, and the occupants have now filled the area. You will now need to just enter and clear out the remaining skeletons from inside of the man cave.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Fine.
How do we want to do
Alright.
this?
The head should blow them apart.
This we can
Yes.
use. We can
Staggered columns.
Actually, no, that's
We can hit
perfect.
corners.
Wedge, because we can do it at each way. We can take one side wedge,
Yes,
they can
we
take the
hit
other.
left and right.
Great.
Alright.
Alright.
Our
Judah,
wedge.
you here.
Actually,
Ice, Coach, you here.
yeah, that'll actually work.
And you feet, you
So,
behind.
I'll be front.
Right.
One person on this
Circles.
side, the rest on that. Take a line this side. They're going to be the opposite. They're going to have the long
Yep.
side on that
Cover me.
side. And we will rush in.
Easy
You
enough.
ready?
Focus on
right.
blocking and
Yep.
pushing
Yeah,
away,
pretty much.
and I can easily get the shot.
Yeah, ready.
This should be fun.
War.
All right.
Yeah, pop it up,
You
pop
all
it up.
ready?
These are
Yeah, hands and AO Bearcats, yeah.
All right. 3.
Team Howl.
Stars. 3, 2, 1. Everyone go.
move.
On the wrong side of my shield.
Contact.
Flanking.
Nice.
Fucking. God, I hate this. Why do they do that?
Let's keep pushing.
All right, keep moving.
Keep pushing.
The small one's still behind us, by the way. If anyone's keeping an eye on that. Oh, Yuffie can handle it. Yuffie, keep that small one distracted. If you see any more, you handle those, okay?
There we go. Thank you.
Good job,
Good idea.
Yuffie.
Good idea.
One escape this way. One escape this way, but I didn't want to leave it alone. So.
Yep, that's fine. Keep wedge pushing.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
If anyone has a
Formation.
medical need, call out.
Judah, up here.
Up here,
Considering the
I'm in
close,
it.
refined
But-
space, it's not a bad idea to form together as your squads like you're
I don't
currently
think he
doing.
does that
Keep it
bad.
up.
You feet, eyes
Mesh together
behind.
if needed.
Just in case.
corners.
Turning.
Left and right.
Yuffie's
Watch out for
I like how
left
Dars
column.
is taking over as leader.
I see right side.
Right side.
Watch left.
You keep
Watch
watching
left.
left.
Don't
If
get
nothing
flanked.
comes
We
from
split up?
left, you can help us.
Clear.
No, we will not
Clear.
split.
Right.
There's a
Yeah,
big guy
pushing
down
up
there.
the tunnel.
Keep an eye on left.
I'm pretty sure that's yeah, Shizu. But I'm not. I didn't see Momo at session, so I'm not sure.
Watch my back,
Armor,
please.
take care of him.
Yep.
Step on him.
Oh,
Oh, 6 o'clock.
Behind
6
us.
o'clock. You should have called that before he almost ran
one behind went that way.
He just went down the tunnel.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, keep an eye
Adjust
out.
formation.
Who knows?
He ran away,
Hmm.
that's fine. No, if he ran, Yuffie, leave him. If he ran away, that's
Did
fine.
that chase?
If he
need
did
to
run in,
clear out the area.
Wanna head there?
Clear out the area, but the...
Contact.
Diamond.
him later.
Return to diamond formation. We'll
Diamond?
keep moving forward.
Alright.
You keep watch on the back.
Okay, let's
Two
move.
diamonds. Alright.
Second diamond. One ring up.
Yeah.
Watch out on right.
Detail left side.
Alright, diamond.
Do we want?
We got big guy in
We do
front.
have.
One
Alright,
on right.
we're going to. We're gonna. I know these caves. We're gonna go.
One right,
this
one
way real
forward.
quick, just to deal with that one, because that's a drop-off
Do you
point. If he
want
jumps
both
down,
of us
we will
going
come
this
back.
way, or should we deal with this one?
Watch this wall. We will come back. This is just
Clear.
a dead end.
Yeah, hold here.
Right.
Hold here.
We all here. Right. Formation up. Right
I
here.
think
Alright.
big guy is coming.
Right side. Left side. Flanks on both sides. Okay. Hold on. One in the distance.
Rip your neck off.
Shit.
Thanks.
Get him distracted, Gavin. I'll get it back. We got range. All right.
Is it down?
I don't know.
One in the distance appears to be down. Maybe. I'll take one more shot just in case.
Return to formation.
There it goes.
Hi.
Slow advance, keeping watch of sides.
Oh, heard noise.
They're dealing with.
They've got it handled back there.
Jumped over.
Reverse. I got the back.
Oh.
Don't break.
That's a feisty one.
Nice.
I'm sure if
Small one behind.
You're gonna hear a lot of struggling behind all of you.
They're also fighting. We need to finish this off quick.
Push him, push him.
Clear this. Clear. Leg.
There it goes.
Rotate.
All right.
Back to
Let's go join up with the others. They're in combat.
push, push.
Regroup. We're joining.
Coming in.
On your right. God damn it.
They can handle it. They can handle it.
You feel you okay?
Let's just focus on our group. They have enough over there. Shit.
Can we put a rock wall up in front of us?
6 o'clock. Yep. Just be careful.
Ow.
Gavin, move back. Do that.
Okay. All right. We have a rock wall in case you need to hide from the arrows.
Turning around, Doris. Pay attention. Small one behind. Behind you. I got you right.
Get back with the others.
Move forward.
Let's push forward, Dars.
Pushing back left.
Okay.
I'm going for
One behind.
Hard. Another flank.
Still not down. All right. Okay. Well, that works.
Okay. Hushy, focus on big one.
Yeah, you might want to get yourself checked out on that spot. I think that thing had like leprosy. It was like, really like close.
Not as much leprosy as you do,
Or maybe contagious.
Medical check.
which is probably a lot. Not to be fair.
Actually, you
Fine.
know, for the sake of, I did get flanked. If you could check my side here, because there was that one that found me when we were up there.
Did we get confirmation if we're experiencing real injuries or illusionary injuries?
You feel it, but don't
Considering
worry, they're
their
not real
illusion-
injuries.
It's still good to check.
Good to know.
You're going to be okay. I'd like to take it to check again later.
Okay.
Check you just
now
for
medical check is done on our
If
end.
this were a real situation, I would have an arrow implanted in my chest right now.
a bit more owie, yeah. Okay.
You can lower the
Is
wall if you
everybody
need to.
okay? Any injuries?
That's a good idea.
Reform your formations and keep moving.
Reform.
Right.
Alright. Reforming.
I got hit a couple of times.
Hey,
Reform right here.
let me put up a wall on this front side just in case.
No, it's not critical. I can still go.
Give us some time to prepare.
Injuries are illusionary. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna
Use this
bear
as
the
a
fuck
funnel.
through it, and you're gonna keep moving.
Alright.
Yep. We might have to go
That could be
in.
the idea. Okay.
Right. Keep diamond.
You'll have
There's one on
final
the
call.
ceiling.
Just make suggestions.
One on the ceiling.
Understood.
one on the
Yep.
ceiling.
On the ceiling. Oh, right. They are.
This is a wide area.
Left side.
It
It is
is.
a wide
It's very
area.
wide.
All right. Do you guys want to
Watch out
go?
for
Do we
range.
want to go
Let me
down
know,
the
I'll take them out
center,
quickly.
which we do have a risk of being flanked, or would we like to one group go that direction, one group go that
There's
direction,
a
and try and
range.
flank them?
One just shot an arrow.
Yep. I'll be targeting whatever range that is when I see them.
We're going to try and pincer them.
There's a range right behind that pillar. Just shot an arrow.
Get the one on the ceiling, Cortez.
Shoot the one on the ceiling.
Yep. Range, if you can start shooting. We're gonna go around and flank them.
Okay.
Big guy in the middle.
Mm.
Crossbow shooting. Crossbow in the middle. Crossbow on the left. Crossbow on the left side.
Crossbow left side.
Stay close. We want to keep this tight.
Coming up on our behind. Big guy.
Coming up.
Big guy.
Big guy.
But it's just flipping.
All right. Rotating.
Yep.
We're gonna deal with them.
Oh, many that way now. That's a lot of them. Okay.
Reform. Reform. It was a trap.
We need to go get back.
We are, yes, we are definitely trapped in here. Trying to watch behind.
Need to regroup with Omega. We can.
Push towards Omega. To help him on that one.
Xerxes, keep moving. Keep it tight.
Where are the range? I don't know.
We need to regroup with the others. Keep tight.
If you want to, put up a wall to stop the arrow fire from them.
Each of you have arrow fire coming down upon you.
Thank you.
Trying to take down the crossbow users.
All right. Check. Is it everyone okay? If so, we are going to at full speed rush over to them.
There's a
Okay.
skeleton laying on the floor
Be
behind.
ready.
Smack it.
They're dead.
Okay. If it's
They're dead.
okay, good.
Let's
All
come back.
right. On the count of 3, we're going to rush to the other team. All right. 3.
Xerxes, I want you to take my back. Leneth, take my left. I want you to cover from arrow fire.
Shields up.
Keep an eye on your right.
Fuck.
We're meeting you guys up right
We
here.
need to regroup.
This way, over this way.
We have arrow fire.
All right. The only way through. They are in a wall formation.
That is a lot of them. All right.
No. Spear. It's just like wedge, except everyone's on one side of you. We're going to opposite. You and me are going to be side by side. We're going to rush straight through the center. Everyone's going to push through. It's going to break their wall.
Alright.
Okay.
Alpha left, Omega right. Ready? Omega.
All right, everyone get in position. Let's go.
Okay.
Child.
At
Ready?
any time, you can drop your wall wherever you think is best. I'll leave that to your judgment.
I'll probably drop it in the middle behind us after the wedge is complete, so that way we have a point to go back to.
Or you can drop. Yeah. All right.
Ready.
Both team ready?
Incoming.
2, 1.
Go.
Start moving.
Forward.
Go.
Just push. Don't stop.
It's broken arrow. Do what you need to do.
Fuck.
You banishing heretics.
You're so fucking useless.
Keep cover. I need to come in. You put me down. What am I seeing? Okay.
Fucking distractions.
Yuffie, stay in the center.
Yeah.
back. It's fine. I need to get out there.
3, 2, 1. I'm off your back. I have Come on. Let's move back. Stay here with me.
If they keep coming in from this way, we can make this a choke.
Any swords, feel free to engage. I'm gonna stay up here to make sure no more come.
Kevin?
Yep. Okay.
Your strength's gonna be useful and you're holy, so you will do good against undead.
Alright.
Yeah. That.
Are we gonna reform at the entrance, Stars?
Reform! Gavin, take the center. Anyone else's shield also take center. Anyone that's not covered by a shield, go in between them. Shoot for one where you can.
Wall formation. Omega, my right side. Alpha, left side.
Modify it. Anyone that can shoot in between and doesn't mind the wall, stab in between where there's clears.
Alright.
Wall is that way.
I'm switching to my
Might not see some people.
I can redo it. It's okay. There we go. Wow.
The weapon is.
There we go. Alright. Medical check. Does anyone feel they need to check themselves before we push out to make sure every place is clear?
I got stabbed a lot. It's illusionary, but ow.
You'll get over it.
Yeah,
We can still do practice if someone wants to
The
check
overheat
them
thing.
real quick.
I can cool
Oop,
you
that
down
didn't
if you
happen.
overheat then.
Oh, this is well.
Right. We need to keep moving. We was too slow this time. We need to get to the waterfall faster.
Yeah, things so.
Right?
We will double time to waterfall. We'll do staggered.
Okay.
You know.
Understood.
That's one of them, right?
Alright. I'm in front.
Yep.
2 left, 2 right.
We need to make
think
sure this
they're
place is actually
resting.
clear, though. We don't know if we're done here.
Eyes out.
Alright, we're gonna move.
We're moving.
No.
Okay.
Forward.
Yes.
I'm so tempted.
This is the last area over here.
Going down.
One of my
I don't
fucking
need
idiots.
anything. So we can start heading towards the entrance, and we can check that one side on the way out.
I'm not sure where I am in this formation.
Rotate.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Yes, I'm still meaning to be in True Face. He's not putting up a fucking facade right now.
Use
Oh,
the
God,
court.
this is
Come
so
in.
dumb.
Courts.
Okay. Light
Alright.
jog.
Go.
You're right after
Go
you
this
turned
way
around,
around
or
the
you're
pillar,
right
you go the
before
other
you
way.
turned around.
Okay.
We've got an enemy here.
I don't know if they are actually.
That one's not participating. I already thought about shooting it.
Right. Fine. Forward. It's clear.
Okay. Keep moving forward. Light jog. Clearing the next area on our right.
Move on.
Oh, it's coming in.
Yo.
That's not participating.
Okay.
This guy's like
Checking.
hips.
Oh,
Alright.
move.
Omega, hold here. Office checking.
When the hilts of my
Clear.
sword are going to get real personal today.
Swap sides.
Yep, it is clear.
All right.
Clear.
The cave has been reported as cleared. You are all good to go ahead and head on out.
All right.
Let's start moving towards waterfall.
Is that hi, Mister? Hi, big guy.
Excuse
Hi.
me.
He said
I
it's
am
clear.
not too many flames.
Excuse me.
Hi, Miss Big Lady, Big Lady.
All right.
She's just big
Big
bone.
lady.
How are you feeling, Dars?
All right.
I'm fine.
One of you just hit me
Stubby.
so I can disappear.
I love how everybody.
Oh, that one was
Just
a
like stab?
masochist.
Guess I should have taken that pot shot earlier.
Masochistic
Hey.
skeleton.
Okay.
Double
Let's keep it a
time.
light jog.
Go.
Yep.
We don't want to waste all of our energy. Especially if we have another fight coming up ahead.
We has 2 more fights. We has waterfall and we has arena.
Does
There might
anybody
be
have any
everybody
supplies
now.
on them?
Left.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here, wait for everyone
I can
to
sure use a gun.
be here, and then we will head out. 1, 2, 3,
Not
4,
trusting you
5.
with a
We have
weapon
ours.
like
1,
that,
2,
Pepper.
3, 4, 5. You
All
have
right.
yours.
You will not be getting
Ready?
assaulted by any undead upon your route to the next location. Once you arrive there, you will then have to deal with it as if you are entering enemy lines. All right. You will have to watch the trees, watch the sky, watch the water itself, for God's sake. Now, you are going to be on a bit of a timer on this one, so get moving.
Hey, let's
Yes,
go.
Professor.
Diamond,
Let's go.
keep this formation here. Go.
We're keeping up. Don't worry, Doris.
if-
I won't let anybody straggle. Watch your steps.
We will pause at the exit in front of medical to make sure we are all formed up, and we will assume outside the gateway is enemy territory.
I mean, Len and I can just keep track of everyone. We're good. Len and I will keep eyes. We'll report.
If I need to
My entire group's here.
be
Don't trip.
It was yours.
I'm good.
need to be a heat sensor, let me know. Can track temperatures through Earth.
I
Understandable, good to
apologize
know.
if I'm screwing up your heat
Bro,
sensor.
hey, bro, can you do that? That sounds really cool. It's like an
It
Earth
is,
house. Can you do
but
that?
I can
Hey, bro, can you
manage.
do
I know
that?
where you are.
Grab. Go. I must be like a blinking beacon for her.
There's no just start
Alright,
slowing
we'll-
down at the gate.
Yep, that's why I said to everyone pause at the gate.
Alright.
Yep, no, he knows.
Gather up.
I told him to pause at the gate.
Formation here.
Because I know everyone has
Form
different
up.
speeds of movement.
Right.
Hey,
Watch.
Diamond.
take this time to take a breather.
Where'd you?
Our next fight. Deep breaths in your chest.
The only weapon he found.
Fill your lungs.
Yeah, I kind of like improvise. You know,
10 seconds, we will move out.
And on my back.
Diamond
8,
position.
7,
If either
6,
source start feeling
5,
tired, let me know. I'll
4,
swap for you.
3,
I see them
2,
forming up.
Good.
Alright,
1.
we're going to be moving in 5, 4, 3, 2,
And they
1.
walking right there.
Start moving!
Dozen, 12 o'clock.
Why don't we hold at the
Why?
gate?
Why won't I go? Why don't we just hold here?
Because we need to guard at the
Broken arrow. Ugh.
Hoshi, focus this fellow! If any of them slip through there, you focus them! Xerxes, stay with Gavin!
Oh shit. Yes? Good job. Oh, fuck.
Swap with Xerxes! Xerxes, swap to the back! Xerxes, take my back! Cover my back! Hey,
I can't hit the range. They got a shield in front of him.
yep. Okay.
Ooh, stop that.
Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna slow advance on these ones. They have
Help Omega.
All right, advance. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh, you Gavin? You gonna jump up?
Just stomp on it.
You.
Let Rain
Fucking-
take care of that one.
Take my back.
As if I could hit that thing.
We'll be taking left right now.
Pushy, take my left.
We're moving over
We're
to
gonna
the
be
right.
slowly moving while we're talking.
No, take the.
Okay.
Alright, ankle biters, I swear.
Omega Squad, form up.
Right, now
Still
we're on the right
advancing
side.
in diamond right now.
Right side.
Once we get to the
Okay.
bottom,
You see.
we're going
We
to
have an uphill
get into
climb.
an air.
You did get tossed
Yep.
around a little bit. You good, you?
I've been using lightning because they're undead. I didn't ask, but
Look
We're
everywhere.
going, we're gonna go to a.
I just assumed that because they're undead. I realized like after it didn't work the last time, I was like, well, shit, they're undead anyway. It'd be stupid to use it.
One person beside
But
then
they're not really undead, so like maybe it doesn't matter.
it's a bit of
Understood.
a custom bayonet.
Hey, what do you say? I missed it.
That's fine.
Right. Dita, keep forward.
We're going to have most likely uphill climb.
Yep.
So
Just be
Then
ready.
up the hill to the waterfall.
Watch the waters, as I said. There could be any in the water.
Watch trees.
Looking for
swivel.
ranged.
Up.
Well, baby.
Okay.
Yep.
And also that cave.
Also watch that cave. They could come rushing out.
Right. Courts, eyes on the cave.
I mean,
Forward.
The
Across you
bushes.
two.
Hi.
Maybe I got hit in there.
Hear noises up above.
I hear.
Watch above.
Just stars.
Following my blade.
I hear clashing above.
We're gonna be taking this incline. You guys take the path.
Diamond on the path. He's following the path.
Ah, mushrooms.
Alright. Looks like they didn't rush.
I guess it's just usually the trope of like lightning doesn't affect undead or whatever.
Defensive stances. Once you
But
guys are up here, we're
you're right, it would
going
still
to
burn
maintain
them.
that stance, and we are going to breach.
Courts, keep an eye out for small mushroom.
It's really funny because that mushrooms with the dread emote. That dread emote's based off of Conk, who was a mushroom person in Neon Divide.
There's only one.
That's who I drew it off of.
There's probably more.
Small one. Left side. Another. Oh, an even smaller one behind you, Cortez. There, you see it. Okay, great. Perfect.
Just watch in front, Gavin.
Oh, they're all small. They're all fucking tiny. Right. I can deal with this. Friendly fire.
Nice, Leneth. Covering your back.
You okay?
Fine.
Little shits.
Where's the other small one?
Wait for it.
You're free.
There's still a little ankle biter over here.
Can we get big one?
Good job. Big one's down.
Fast little fucker.
Okay.
You can release wall. Everyone group up. Medical check. I know everyone probably got hit in their legs a lot.
Tiny little.
You okay?
If they were real injuries, no, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Cadet.
Trust me, that's how my legs feel right now.
That means to return back to the stadium
Okay.
and defend the stadium.
Lots of mana being used here.
I can hold up my own shielding.
Okay. You okay?
You can drop mine. I'll be fine.
I'm okay. My shield's protected.
Do you
me,
need
but
to drop
I
mine?
don't think I can.
Can.
Yours is already
I'll be-
dropped. It's been. Yeah, it's
Lovely.
been,
And save you the
if anybody
problem.
needs recasting, I don't think
I'll
I
get
can
that in my
provide
neither.
that, though.
Why do you have a pick?
Yeah.
They don't have a weapon, so they improvise.
Yeah. Is that stuff not considered weapon?
Yeah. Well, they
so-
didn't
it's a
have a
weapon.
weapon, but now they do.
They'd sooner hurt
Yeah,
themselves.
I cannot
with
think
it
on
than
my feet.
anything.
Yeah.
That's a
My
first.
feet work on my back.
You seem to like to be
Okay.
angry. Stay angry.
Give him
Keep
a
the
moment to
adrenaline.
heal. Give him a moment to heal. I'll
Hold
tell
on.
him.
Alright, well everyone
Do
does
you
medical
think
check.
properly
I'm gonna
through
be
that
taking-
anger?
You alright?
Yes.
Iris?
Seems to be good.
I think
Just,
he just needs a focus.
need a
Adrenaline
second.
rush, right?
Right.
That's it.
Take it while you can.
Give me a little bit of a shock.
As long as it's not going to hurt you.
Just do a quick thing.
Are you okay, Lucas?
I'll be fine.
Do you need any? I haven't used any at all.
Staggered
I'm alright.
pillar,
Been using a
and
lot of
we're going
magic.
To go towards the stadium. If we run into any, we can return back to our usual diamond formation, and then break.
Yeah, Leneth's very aware, but he's not going to waste time pretending to get healed.
Alright,
Lucas, how are
is
you doing?
everyone ready?
General, you've got one
Good, I
last
took a
push.
big blow,
You need
but-
to make it back home and make sure that home is
Okay.
safe and protected. You will be doing
If you
this
need me to
together. You will
swap-
no longer be Alpha and Omega. You will be one centered squad. Move together like a unit and get back home.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's
Kevin,
go
where you
team
want?
Sigma.
Adjusted formation.
We're still going to be side by side until we get there, and then we will make one large group. Right now, us being together has been working well.
Okay.
It's like a left and right arm.
Left and right arm. Alright. We still
One
got ours
body.
on the left. Mix up where needed. Watch the trees.
Just deflect weaponry. Point out any archers. I can deal with them. They can't shoot through my weapons.
Yeah, I'm going to limit break next time. I still don't have a voice changer for it.
Overtime.
Leneth,
Yes.
take any shot you see.
Gladly.
Watch the mine entrance.
Watching our left side.
We're watching right side.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, move quick. We want to make sure our home is safe.
Alright, moving up.
Hold at the gate and reform just in case.
Once more, we will double time once everyone is assured ready.
Sorry, guys.
Take hold.
Clear. Hold. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
reform.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have everyone.
Guns in middle.
Alright.
Swords on sides. Supports in middle.
Here we go. Double time.
Double time.
So far, so good. Do not see any enemies.
I hope they're not illusions and it's just all of them in their combat gear.
Keep your senses sharp.
I hope we just have to fight all of them.
Take a quick
Watch
peek
the trees.
inside the stadium to make sure that the stadium is clear before we defend the door.
Form outside. Gavin and I'll go in. Gavin, you hold in there just in case. I'll come out and say what needs to go happen.
Remember, you're protecting the outside. You're protecting the outside.
Right.
Let her
Oh,
go.
protecting outside. Alright, alright.
There you are.
Supports at the door, swords on the sides, guns in the middle. Gavin, you and me in front.
It's in the front.
You guys should take those front.
You have a shield,
There's gonna be
and you can do
4
it.
avenues of
You'll be,
approach.
be in the middle.
If you want,
I'll stab in between.
told to inform you
I was gonna
that
say
everyone
put a
else
wall
who's not
here so they
partaking
don't rush
is
through the
inside
bushes.
the arena.
Right. Eyes up. Keep eyes.
We should get a wall up.
You two eyes over there.
On one of the entrances.
Yeah.
Actually.
Use
Make them
eyes
face
over
them
there.
around, and then we'll have
Just
a 3.
doing this side.
No, I'll take a side
Stopping
position.
from backwards, that way we kind of have a funnel right here of a line.
Which side needs it more?
And you
Oh,
guys are kind of lined in a diagonal that way, so that way
Justin
we're
does?
blocking both
Are you
sides.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We've got a horn incoming.
Kind of inside that.
Oh,
Hey.
Where should
Inside what?
Coach, we got range. Start shooting.
Never
Looks like
mind.
he's standing on
You
it to
can't see
me.
it.
Both sides, yep.
Where
Far
should
right.
Where should
far right.
Oh,
Far
all
right.
sides. They are coming from all sides.
All
Okay.
sides, right side.
All sides.
Right.
We will hold here. Keep shooting.
Alright.
Where'd my mace go?
They're pushing up.
You got it.
Right.
Okay.
Coach, keep shooting. Ugh.
Stars.
Aim for the ones with no
Center.
shield.
Don't move, because you'll break it.
Right.
Stay
Incoming
with
fire.
Gavin. Keep it tight.
Right. Hold it shot.
Ah.
Alright, here they come.
All right then.
What's this thing? Wow.
If you get out of the way, you're gonna get yourself killed by these illusionary.
Keep my range up.
Get him, get him. Nice one, nice one. Oh. Yeah, and stay out. Yeah, we teamed them. Team up, yeah.
Incoming. These people so far away.
Listen to me. Focus on the center. If anything comes through there, then focus on that. Hit it with the big right
Shit.
I hate this.
Just hold off. Chuck Cortez.
There's so many.
Starting to have a suspicion about this exercise.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Gavin, when's time for a tactical retreat out of curiosity? Because that might be what's coming up.
In all honesty, it might be.
It might be better to guard the door.
Oh, shit. Retreating!
Where are the archers?
I'm going inside!
Go inside.
Inside.
A tactical retreat.
I wait for everyone, then we wall it off.
We're all at the door.
Whoa,
Ready?
formation, go. Let's rush side.
I'll block this off.
Just give me the word.
Let's two of the big ones in. We'll deal with those, then block it off.
We're getting
For the
too
sake of this
overwhelmed.
not being a complete clusterfuck, maybe just take like 5 steps back.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you.
We'll still make a wall in a V formation. We'll wall here, you wall in an angle over there. That way we can hit them from the side.
This way.
Understood.
Incoming.
Coming in.
Oh, they're up on the wall. I'm getting up on.
Waiting. Waiting. Need more in the middle here. Good. My foot strap just came undone.
You are feeling a significant changes in both of these at the same time.
Let Leneth do
Majority.
Alright.
Bring down
Hey.
the wall. You can peek outside.
med check.
Right. Drop the wall.
It's been a while
I'll
since I've
check.
defended myself.
You hold. Hold in charge.
You
Where's
go
the
check,
ice
come
user
back
when I
inside.
need
You
one?
want me to drop
Fix my
this?
foot.
Where's Liang?
Justin, he's tankier just in case they're going to just snipe right as you walk out.
Yeah, nothing like a
Are you
ton of
okay?
spears and arrows. I'm fine, the rest of
You can move back outside and reposition
not
and
gonna-
check.
Reposition outside. Come
I
on.
need a little bit more than just air. It's just circulating hot air. You're gonna give yourself.
Inside.
Don't, you're gonna get sick.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Behind us.
Back inside.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, is this for real or?
Right.
No, I think we're done.
Wedge. Wedge for me.
Are we done?
I think
They're raising their hands.
just in case. Oh wait, no, they're.
Alright. Let's kill them all. Fuck it.
Stop it.
It's tempting.
Oh, teacher's saying to come
It is
forward.
time.
Oh my god.
He's a little hot-headed.
You may stand down. You may
How do you know you don't unleash it as well?
You okay?
Fine.
Holding some.
Yep.
Okay.
I did an optical pat down.
I know.
Yuffie, come down.
Hi, Professor.
Meet me on the other side of the bleachers.
Understood. All right, we're meeting on the other side of the bleachers. Yes.
Okay.
All right, General Squad, we're meeting on the other side of the bleachers. We're gonna be forming up.
I hate you. Best friend, buddy, pal. Freeze the shit out of me, please. Thank you. You feel good. I'm here.
Another one. I might pass out soon. I think I'm going to pass out.
Why'd you get a gun?
Do I have to grab you by your hair and drag you back?
Come on.
Why are you going with a hair specifically? That seems very rude.
It is. Wait here. I'll go grab you by
No,
the
it's
potion.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
I got a
I'll
lot
be fine.
of blood, damn it.
Right.
This shield protects a lot.
Let's just do it straight line.
That show was something, huh?
Just do it straight.
God.
There was.
Oh yeah, just do a horizontal line.
All right.
Just do a
General
horizontal
Squad.
line.
Everybody.
Side by side.
Lesson's not over just yet. Hey. Don't worry. We're gonna do this informally, okay? Everybody relax a little bit. Are you... What's going on?
Okay.
Tired.
Adrenaline rush.
It's just his eyes, bro. You need to get
The functioning.
Oh, wait, I think I know why they.
All right. So in other words, we're gonna need to have to teach you how to actually properly control that anger. Understood. I'll keep that written down. All right. Now, unless you guys already have things you want to go ahead and throw towards them, I'm just gonna have this be me and them. Unless you guys have anything you want to go ahead and tell
Oh,
them.
good. You all did great.
no secret.
As far as I can tell.
You too, Professor.
I got stabbed. That's not doing well.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec.
There was an arrow in my arm. That was not okay.
All right. There's a lot of noise over there, and I'm pretty sure y'all's ears are still ringing from all that. So go ahead and come with me. Follow me, everybody. Follow the leader.
Gonna be okay?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Permission to
go
sit.
ahead. Yeah, you do not have to ask me permission right now. Yes, take a seat. Come on over, everybody.
Ankle strap became undone. My boot.
Go right ahead. If you need to free the beast, go ahead. All right, so I don't want you guys talking to me right now like I'm a professor for just yet. I have a genuine question for you. How do you all feel you did?
I think we did
As a
pretty
group or
good.
personal?
I'm pretty sure I let
That's up
Yuffie
for-
die.
That is up for all y'all to decide. Okay, well, you let Yuffie die. That's definitely an element.
I think the team I was with did exceptionally well. We were all communicating and we kept it rotating whenever one got tired. And we were communicating as much as we could.
I'd say we start off pretty good. We did have a few mistakes, missing a few flanks now and then, but I believe once we learned how the enemies were acting, we all started to kind of learn as we progressed through the scenario and learning to watch ourselves better, and everyone started to have a better sense of enemy awareness. I believe we all
Evolved a bit
improved
more
as we.
you guys pushed forward, right?
Yes, sir.
It's good. It's good.
There's
Not hearing
space
much
to
from your guys'
grow.
squad.
But if I say it,
There's space to grow. We probably could have coordinated a bit better, but we still did pretty good, all things considered. I
Alright.
may have gone a bit forward and had to come back. Kind of felt like I had to hold the front as well as try to get the flanks, which I shouldn't have done. I should leave that to the sword, but
We had
it doesn't feel right to
you need
let
trust
someone
us a
try
bit.
to run around me to get to my squad.
All right.
For
Now-
for a
Go ahead. Go ahead, Gavin.
No, I was simply saying I believe for a first-time scenario of just General Squad, I believe overall, everyone did exceptionally well. The few accidents that we may or may not have had, which going forward, being here for several years, I will let you all know, everyone's always going to have those mistakes. No one's going to be perfect when we go in, but the fact that everyone quickly adjusted to any mistake and helped rotate or cover for another when they needed to showed, and especially since we got our medical checks quickly and efficiently, and even quicker the more time that we spent together, I believe everyone quickly adapted to each other's fighting styles. And when we had to break out, everyone knew where they needed to go for the most part. I believe everyone did exceptionally well at adaptation. And the formations were very
Gavin's
good
saying
moving.
A lot. I want someone else to speak. I feel like someone might be sitting in the crowd right now that has something they want to say about what happened. Does anyone feel like they need anything to be opened up out there in the air?
In an actual situation, I would have let the meds know that there was an arrow in my shoulder. Or two.
That's wonderful, buddy. I'm glad you would have done that.
I think sometimes when we have to defend a position, we still need to watch our rear no matter what, like we did in the mine.
Very true. Very true. Now, the ordeal that you just went through is a combat situation that happened about 2 years ago, known as the March on Crimson Mountain. Over on the town of Cladeth, an entire group of bandits had taken over a mountain village. Now, of course, as it turned out, this mountain village was actually not being controlled by bandits, but in fact the undead. Me, a squad of trained soldiers, as well as a squad of mercenaries that had been purchased for cheap, were sent up that mountain to do everything that you just did, but a lot worse. Don't know if you know this or not, but if you add cold plus undead, they're slower, but a lot more goddamn durable. Now, band of mercenaries, just like our new squad over here, were very under-equipped. Your tank was a bruiser, not exactly the kind of tank you want with a small team. As you knew, many times you left your team behind, sprinting around thinking you were saving the day when in fact your team was getting devoured. Follow this up by the fact that anytime you would turn around, you would immediately get smacked in the back because you can't look back quick enough. You don't have faith or trust in your team. You need to build it. And you need to be quicker. You're a strong man. You can move fast. I know you can. So don't slow down.
Need more red.
Yeah.
Why is Zachary here?
We'll talk about
We
that.
need more red.
Why is,
Need more red.
why is Zachary here?
Let's horse go
We go
faster.
first. Hey, we go first.
Oh.
Yeah. Just like how purple makes us sneaky. You ever seen a purple orc?
Why is he here?
No.
Exactly.
So Gavin is
Now-
next.
Now,
Faster than
during that
you.
combat encounter, things got extremely complicated. Up that hill, we were given situations where we had to work together with these mercenaries. Now, these boys did not know any of our formations. They did not know our people. They did not know our skills, and we did not know them. So during the confrontation, they ended up scattered multiple times. Confused, irritated, yelling, screaming, shooting stuff out. Our squad stayed true, stayed strong, and when we noticed they were lost and confused, we assisted and joined them, molded and adapted with our team to survive that mountain. It became such a fucking combat. It went on for 3 hours straight. Nothing but fighting up the hill, in the caves, down the hill, holding back home base. And even then, we still had a whole stretch to go to. You all did acceptable. Evan, your squad did phenomenal. You were able to keep up, hold the guard, tactical the whole way through. Unfortunately, your squad was a lot more underdeveloped. A lot of you are newer cadets, which is expected, so don't worry. You were able to come back up towards the end, though. Couple things I noticed. Lack of trust. I also noticed that you all love to separate. Violently, might I add. Specifically Cortez. I did see what you were trying to do. You were trying to take care of some of the ranged combatants that were hiding pretty mean behind the rock. But whenever you did, You were so separated away from your team that I watched you get ambushed at least twice. On the battlefield, you'd be dead. On the battlefield, you'd be dead. You would definitely be dead. We need to talk, Yuffie. I don't know what was going on with you.
Okay.
All I ever saw you do was throw sand. Or was that salt?
Salt. Yeah.
Salt. It's salt.
They're pretty
He was assaulting people.
Is that an attack?
It was purified salt apparently, but I don't
This
I
is
don't
an
know
entire
the validity of
Regular
that.
salt.
All right.
It's
understood.
regular? Oh great.
Then further discussions can be had. What you need to do during any situation like that, if you do not know your team, if you do not know what they can do, if you are put on a squad that you do not know, you do not trust, you stay close, you stay together. A team that knows each other can separate because they know where to go, who to be comfortable with, who to catch, who to watch. If you don't know each other, stay together. I get it. Strong man, big axe. Sprinting, leaving people behind, and turning your back to the opponents will get you killed. For you, Ms. Magic, be careful stretching yourself thin. By the end of that, you were pretty much damn near tapped out. You were doing a good job supporting people, but sometimes less support so you can hold it for the long haul can be safer. You didn't do a bad job, though. You did good. You made sure to catch people constantly. And that's good. You got good eyes. Use them. Your magic is extremely useful to everybody on the team. But be careful about supply and demand. Okay?
Understood.
For everybody else, communication was key on that. I liked what I was seeing. Even if things started to break apart, you came back together towards the end and you focused. As you saw, the formations constantly fell apart, as they always do. Combat always leads to it. But every time you made sure to lead into the combat with the formation and you left the combat with the formation. That is the most important. The only thing that I will critique, when you were all heading towards the waterfall, you went for a counter charge. Now that is a big gamble. Any counter charge can lead to an impressive victory, terrifying the enemy to the point where they even think that charging you can't save the day. But like what happened to you all, it became a clusterfuck fast. And you were able to clean it up, but not without injuries. So remember, if you ever do run into a situation where the enemy is coming to you,
Should have surrounded
it
them.
is safest to hold that wall. But if you countercharge back into them, you better run into battle with fire under your feet. You better go in confident as all hell. You're about to ram your head into a wall, and you better break that wall, or it will break you.
Yell out your warg.
Question?
I wanted some critique on one of our things of in the mines, because in all my years here, we've never actually had to rush a line like that to break it apart before. I wanted to ask how we did, because I'm sure, I know I was, so I'm sure others were most likely a little bit tense or scared rushing a large wall like that. But I figured it was the best action to break through a large line that had a lot of ranged.
I was trusting
Gavin?
that
And the
all you
high
guys would
ground.
get through.
I'm going to say this to all
And
of
they
you.
had high ground.
I am currently 28 years old. Still technically a youngin'. I've been in 4 wars. In each and every one of them, there has been something known as, we call them great battles, where it's flat lands, 2 oppositions, till the death. As much as I hate to say it, war is. It's what it always ends up becoming at some point. There is not a single moment I feel like we did a charge correctly against a wall. This is what you do. You trust the people beside you. And I don't mean normal trust. I mean like family. Loved ones. People who you could turn your back to and you know damn well they got your back. You look out at the opposition and you see the worst of the worst, even if it's just a bunch of skeletons with armor. Those fucking skeletons with armor, they stepped on your family's graves. They've beaten your friends, spit on everything you own. Dirt of the earth. You grab your weapons, you grab your armor, you move together like a unit. Tankiest up front, angriest right beside them. And supports, you are not far behind. Don't get too excited. Hey, calm the fuck down. You getting too angry is part of the problem. Breathe. I had to just tell them to calm down. The hell has the world come to? Ugh. Still. You moved in together. You were fast. You were aggressive. That is how you do it. Now, depending on what the enemy has, you can use different types of utility, types of magic, artillery. But in these situations, you don't exactly have that. So you use what you got. And what I see is a giant fucking shield and a pissed off fucking orc. And all the above in between. So you did well. Could it have been better? Sure. I'm sure there's a specific way it could have been done better. But every charge is like that. It is a reckless charge for that reason. But you could be tactically reckless. It's an orc tradition. I think they did well. In fact, you communicated it through and all move together. It's exactly what they wanted me to show. That you all could do that. And I think you very much did. Now, any questions?
You said we were all being raided. Is it scale, numbers, A, B?
Not anything I can share. It's all personal things that I write down for my own list as well. It's all about combat effectiveness. Here's what I can say. Currently, at this state, for the classes you've participated in, if the school were attacked right now, I would sign off on every single one of you to go out there and protect it. Now, any questions for me?
Questioning your judgment, sir.
Anything y'all'd like to know?
I know for our squads, our leader was a bit quiet, so I started calling shots. Was that okay?
You every officer needs a quality NCO.
You know what? For once, I'm actually gonna agree with her. You know what? We're gonna take that one. Yes. Who's getting the mana rifle? Can we put the mana rifle away? Who's?
Okay.
Let's go ahead and put that away. And be careful where you aim it. There you go. Okay. Ooh.
They're gonna shoot me. I swear they're gonna shoot me.
Thought about that. Why did we not give them a mana rifle?
He can't.
Please.
Because they start learning how to use it.
He could.
They're still learning how to use it, number one. Hey, they're still learning how to use it, number one, but number two,
Do you have some time after this?
we also were very under-equipped to march up that hill. Figured it'd be fitting.
I'll be around.
Understand.
Now, any type of firearm.
I'll just be over there by the seats.
Yeah, okay. I'll be there shortly.
Bye.
Now, oh, about you, speaking up. There's a lot of times during battle, and especially during war, where leadership will get downed. Doesn't always mean they're dead. Just means they're disposed of at the time. Maybe they're busy on another part of the field. Maybe they're injured. If you find that there are people that are aimless and do not have leadership, you are officers. You are not just Randy number 32, although we do love him, in his suit of armor swinging blindly at whatever he believes in. You are officers. You need to be doing 12 times more. Thinking, speaking, leading. These are lives you're taking care of. These aren't just pieces of armor. So yes, if you find people who need leadership, give them leadership. Speak up. Like they said, there's a reason why people have seconds. It's important. Not everything should be put on one man or woman. to have to deal with. You always make sure to have someone to back you up. There is no such thing as a solo army. All right. Anything else for me? All right. Now, what I would suggest doing, if any of you have anything you want to learn, I would suggest speaking to one another. See if any one of your fellow students knows anything they could help teach you. Or, if there's anything that you need me for, I have opened up my doors twice as much to make sure that I will be around to help General Squad as much as humanly possible. Be like a supervisor to you guys if possible. So if I can do anything for any of you, let me know, and I'll make it happen. All right? All right, General Squad. You are free to go.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have to go to.
Also, please do understand that if at any point during any kind of operation, if I happen to tell you to shut the fuck up and move forward, please do not take it personally, as I would do the same thing with all of you on the battlefield.
Sorry.
Noted.
I just said, don't. Why are you apologizing? For what?
For taking it personally. And getting
If you'd like, you can cry about it, and then come back to me.
I ain't crying none.
Good man. Take a breather.
If
You're
that is
fine.
the rest of combat, I'm gonna go
I
get
would
out of this
suggest
heavy
you
armor.
Just be careful. All right.
Probably a good idea.
I'm probably gonna change my gear as well.
Out there and here. A lot nicer than what you're gonna hear from other
Fucking
people.
12 times more than you're doing the bare minimum.
It's fine. We did all right.
They make me angry.
My God.
Their mere presence is
This
just.
is gonna be the battle of the Centauri.
Just be glad we didn't have the sandbag on our side. So,
going to put a
for the most part.
I'm sorry, you're
They will. All of Omega was basically crippled at the start. Their leader just showed up at the wrong time. Usually they keep talking about everything.
They you know, if it were a real fight, you know, probably several people would have gotten horribly injured or died because of them. But luckily, it was illusionary.
I had to stop fighting, pick them up, and move them to safety. Which could have been worse, in all honesty.
Well fought, you two.
Thank you. It was a lot.
Mm.
It's a lot. So, yeah.
Ooh, how did I
I'm
do?
going to
There are
change.
worse things than skeletons out there.
I've seen some.
Yeah, you.
I was at Leneth.
Oh?
Damn it.
God damn it!
Too
Everybody's.
many elves.
That's.
My
Yeah. No.
My and like
Right.
and exit. You.
Guys, this is the second time today. This is the second time today I've been called the wrong name. I got called Levius earlier and they said too many L names. It's like I could have kept that conversation going with him, but one of Leneth's peeves. Also, I need to fix my fucking foot strap. It's bugging the shit out of me. It fell off again. One of Leneth's peeves is specifically some people, other people. He's his own person. What happened, Juan? Was it about the some of the stuff, the combat stuff? from the professor. Don't call me tall, Leneth. There are worse things to fight up there, like Leneth. The devilish bastard Leneth. Oh, Sipes, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Oh, man. Fucking Levius. Leneth. I think you're gonna call me fucking Liang. Guys, I swear to fucking God, I will literally become a fucking... I will take a curse to not be slow anymore. That sounds weird said out loud. I want to be faster. A deal with the devil's still on the table, guys. What if I just go make a deal with Ryder's dad? What if I become Ryder's, like, half-brother through, like, weird, like, devil means, you know? What if we do that, guys? What if that's our plot? That'd be so cool. That'd be so awesome. So epic. Bring Leneth to the metaverse? You mean like present day? Is that what you're talking about? If that was something, fucking... I would be allowed to do it at any point. Never been something I've even asked about. But it is something I've thought about, and I think it'd be very cool, because I'm playing Leneth as the type of person who does not fucking intend on dying by natural means at any time in the future. So, realistically, I'd love to have him be in present day. I think it'd be fucking wild to see a fully powered Leneth, you know? Surviving all this shit. I'd love that, but... I don't know, not really... I'd like to... I guess it's better to wait and see what happens in this RP first before I decide that. Like, especially if I'm planning on approaching the... Because he's, again, right now Leneth is going through his, like, I don't want to be human phase anymore. And that's not going to go away. So the question does become... What path will Leneth pick to not be human, right? And that's because that would dramatically impact whatever present day is for Leneth. Not something I've talked about with DMs whatsoever yet, because it's only something that really came up like recently that I was thinking about. It was like, man, he really is just fucking tired of being human. So if something comes up for natural RP, or if I story weave, like set up something story-wise for him to become something that isn't human at any point in the future, which is probably most likely what I'll do, but I don't know when I'll do that. Like I said, there's lots of options. I was talking about it with some other people, like at least I think Spellboy I was talking about it with. There's like a lot of things that could happen. There's a lot of ways you could be not human, right? Or at least not normal anymore. Something human characters. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So far on the table for him not being human has been vampirism, which is probably the best option and the easiest and the most. I think that would be the most fulfilling in the RP, but that I don't know how safeguarded or locked behind doors that is for players. So we'll see if that is what makes sense in RP for Leneth to approach. There's also ideas brought up like, oh, what if he just makes a contract to gain power, right? With like a devil or a demon or some greater like entity, right? That was cool. Sort of some sort of pact for power. And then I think I was talking with Momo, and we're talking about the kitsune shit. Theoretically, he could be turned into a kitsune, I think, is what I was told. But I don't know if Leneth would want to be a kitsune. And I'm just thinking about how he'd look as a kitsune with the fucking tail. Guys. Wild times, huh? I'm still very thirsty. Let me get another little drinky drink of water. What, can you explain to me the blackguards? Because I don't know if that's been talked about much when I've been in the RP. What are the blackguards? I don't know. I don't recognize that by name. God, I'm just fucking imagine. I don't want to turn Leneth into a catboy. I hate the fact that that's an option that doesn't make not sense. Yeah, and I know he kind of does, doesn't he? Match up with the fucking kitsune myths. I'm not being naive. I don't remember what I heard about the blackguards. Oh, is that the fucking people that Gavin talked about because of their fear shit, right? Is that what they are? Right. Yeah, the fucking okay, no, I think I was told about those guys then in character. Yeah, okay. Cool. I just didn't recognize them by name. The Blackguard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been told that name then. But right now, I'm really feeling vampire. Just in character, it's what makes sense to him right now. He's been trying to figure out the weaknesses to vampires. So far, he knows holy magic, and they can't be healed because it's holy magic, right? Hello. My name's Leneth Meow No Mile. Nya nya. What's the talk about that? Oh shit, you guys know more than me. I fucking don't remember shit about hearing about how she died.
Good.
Sorry, sir.
It's still like illusions, though, right?
Well, it depends on how hard they go on you. Usually they go pretty hard when people have gotten injured in the past. Some of them dead. What you got, better, Misty?
Like illusionary things, though, right?
That's why I'm usually
Uh-oh. Leneth doesn't know about the Shizuko stuff yet.
usually the ones running
At the moment,
Yes.
So when I was a skeleton, they had a scythe, and I'm like, wow, I like the scythe. And then I like my hammer, and I had a
reconnaissance would have been really
so
good
I'm making
to
it.
avoid ambush.
Yeah, but they didn't tag me in. So.
That's why you're here. What you mean? What
How
do you
did
think
the
they're gonna
weight
do?
work on that?
Not like.
Well,
the hammer
they
part
apparently
would
didn't
go-
want me going in case I was ambushed, and they didn't
this is
want
the
me,
hammer.
get.
Can you wear it like
Tiny
padding
little
or
frail
something?
thing. They wanted somebody more stocky. Ooh.
Just find a second.
Now,
very
was
fast
the member
person.
writing on the scythe?
No.
Your voice is valuable and worth hearing too.
Keeps me
But you're roaring at a
Thank you
bunch of
very
people
much, dear.
more louder than they do.
Thank you.
I wonder if maybe you had it transform.
Alright.
Hey,
hammer portion that moves around itself. Opens
No,
up
Raleigh.
and then unfolds.
Training?
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Very training.
You know, kind
Used
of
a lot of
like
mana
a
and
chamber
everything else, and yeah.
It slides forwards and rotates to the next one. You activate
Just tired.
this, and the hammer opens
I'm alright.
and produces a sight.
A little bleepy after that, yeah.
Then it would
It was
stay
fun to
weighted
watch.
properly,
Take notes.
and it would give the sight proper weight instead of having a
Plus,
back sight.
I know how
which would
much of
mess up
heavy hitters
Sweet.
everyone is, and I didn't want to participate in that and be sore. I'm already sore enough.
Right, fair. Oh man.
Believe me, when making a gun, you have to understand that it's nice to have something that looks like it's shaped right, but when it fires, where does that recoil go? Your wrist, your full arm, what's supporting it? Where is the most of the vibration going to? The grip?
Very long day.
Oh, sorry.
My first gun was good, but after 6 shots, it kind of cracks.
Yeah, it's always one.
I made a guard shit himself.
What? Why?
I made a guard shit himself.
Like on purpose?
Yeah, well, he...
Like with the intention?
No, it was on accident.
You didn't? Okay.
You think I could intentionally do that? No.
I wouldn't be surprised if you just had learned how to make people shit on command.
He said I said, "Do you want to spar?" And they were like, "Okay." And then
You transform?
because he was talking a big game. No, I was like this when I did it.
Oh, great. Okay.
And I punched him, and apparently I punched him in the right spot, and then he shot himself. And I think I broke one. He said he swallowed a tooth, but that tooth had a cavity. I didn't punch him that hard, so I just assumed his tooth was just beyond repair.
I see.
Where's my boyfriend?
I haven't seen him.
I asked that same question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cry.
You know, where's my boyfriend? Damn. Or actually, future husband. Shit.
Why do you keep checking the chair? He's obviously not there.
He's not.
You might be under it.
He can go invisible.
You look under?
Just tap the seat.
Try reaching around underneath. You might feel them, you know? Just really get in there.
Exactly. Just hit at clutch level. That'll deactivate any spell you cast.
If you're trying to be able to piece of ham.
Guys, how many did I eat so far? Did I eat 2 or 3? I ate this one and this one for sure. Did I eat this one yet? I stopped keeping track.
Howdy.
Daddy's money. Not worth him using what he actually has.
I'm just drawing up some designs, so some of it might just be in demonic, so probably might not be able to read it very much. That's fine.
No, I can't read anything.
You haven't? I mean, not one like, common?
I'll just eat it again.
No, I mean I can't read anything.
Wait, you're telling me that you and Chips have
hang out days and he still hasn't taught you how to read?
No, they meant my demonic writing, because I wrote everything in demonic for all of my stuff, so people can't overshoulder me.
Hello, Norali. Is something wrong?
It's just kind of, it's all measurements. There's nothing criminal. It's measurements, different projects, other people's stuff, to be honest. Design.
Do you want something? Do you want me to do that back, or
And then I'm
do you
also
want
I'm trying to make
to?
a hammer size,
You-
and I'm trying to figure out how to make it.
Is that what you? Yeah, that do it for you?
That is my goal. But many people are like, the weight is do it for you. And I showed
Yes.
them. Like,
It will be sometime after. In the Vanguard, don't. And sit with us and
don't know why.
takes time to answer questions that she's able to.
we were running.
I feel like I just drank a whole bottle of water.
Hello, Hoshi.
why do you look like you've broken up with something and you're eating like a meal for one in your house? Are you okay?
That's just what I eat. It's oysters. I got 2 left. I got these 2 left.
I like to do more than 5 on each side.
Damn, definitely
Just what I'm used to eating.
How many people can you pull off the
That's what I normally eat: fish, seafood.
Side on a narrow bridge where you can't kind of go left and right.
Oh.
How you push
You're a
through.
seafood guy, buddy.
Oh. I've been, my family, you know, fishermen, so.
Tiring, but
Ah, got it.
No.
It seems to happen is anytime the
What is that? Norali?
Norali, you're a nerd.
some accidents, but nothing.
What
the fuck?
What are you?
Norali's being stereotypical.
No,
So I just
so
can't
sorry. I had to
eat
do
nothing,
it.
huh? I just can't eat a damn thing and like it.
You must starve.
This is a
Norali.
treat.
You must fucking starve.
This is my
They're
treat.
good, yeah, they're good. They're packed with sugar. I like them. They help me regenerate quickly.
That's a treat. Get a fucking piece of cake or something. Fuck.
I mean, that's a lot more sugar, but those are good kind of sugar. That's like healthy sugar.
I'm sorry.
You think
My eating habits,
You're right.
honestly, you guys are being really fucked up right
My
now.
boyfriend's away for now.
And now
But our
she's
new
gonna-
friend.
You know, this is worse than
Our
when I had to
boyfriend may
pull
be
out the
away,
whole-
but our new boyfriend's already here. It's okay.
That's a treat. There you go.
This shit. I want my carrot.
We just get this.
God, we're such fucking assholes.
What are you,
carrot.
what are you fuckers doing in there? Are you screen sharing me? The fuck? What are you doing to that poor carrot?
She's just nibbling on it.
What did I do to deserve that?
It's
What
just
about
the
those
carrot.
Those used to be alive. They used to live.
So now he's already called Leneth today. I might as well fulfill his duties, guys. Come on.
They became tasty.
Yeah, you're fucked up. You ever think about that? You're the bad guy here.
You nibble on anything else.
Do you think Flora can give the carrots and other things scream?
Shh, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
Norali,
We're gonna gloss over that, got
You know, Norali, people have been calling me Leneth lately. You might as well let me do what he needs to do for you.
Norali turning around and it's like its skies like
Guilty
fit.
pleasure.
I can tell he's been slacking,
I
Norali.
enjoy them too much. I just like one. It's like a weird love-hate relationship.
God, I'm gonna wait for this fucking ink to dry.
Making fun of
Wait a
me.
minute. No, I don't.
In what way?
Oh wait, do you need the ink to dry? Hold on.
Yes, please. Tea dry for me.
Yep, hold on. Let me just bring it up. There you go.
Did you tell them they have to give you 50?
Thank you.
Is it? Yep, there it is.
So the little, so they're usually little.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't even read the damn thing of this.
What
I like the
do you mean?
pictures
Sorry,
though.
it's automatic.
These are all yeah, no.
Yeah, they're all
These are
bunch
good
of
though.
designs. My hammer and stuff like that, and then I have.
Do you know who I'm dating? I have to try and keep up with a
There you go. That should be dry enough that you can close the book now.
Thank you. I have a little work to do.
Eyes hurt.
Your eyes.
Yeah? How's that milk?
Milky, as you would expect. It's you know, filled with it's bone juice. It's filled with bone and enhancing
Bone juice.
moo juice.
It's mashed up bones.
Moo,
Okay.
my
That's,
I like my moo juice. You know how I like it. You know I like
Moo-
it.
moo water.
I like it. I like it mooey.
It's cow water. It's cow water.
Yo.
Don't you clean it?
That is very crunchy over there. Oh, look at this.
But you can't.
So how do you think you did personally on that? I screwed up a lot.
I feel like it was all right. There were definitely some forms, you know,
I need
places
to
for
go back to
improvement with
range.
this
I
group.
need to fix. Yeah. I need to fix.
Can't
some
say
settings
I'm.
to go back to range.
Can't say that I'm the most
Tried melee.
experienced with this group of people. I tried melee. Yeah, I was sticking most of the
I don't
range,
think I'm very good with melee.
which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty easy. Just handling that, taking shots. I was worried the lightning wouldn't be very effective, considering they're undead, but you know, illusions. Not sure.
Well, yeah, they were undead, but they're not really undead. They were just these guys
No.
illusioned. That's why the
Were we actually
That's
hurting
why
them,
the
or were they like protected?
they were protected. I'm pretty sure,
Alright,
but
just making
you know,
sure.
the professors did try to warn us to, not destroy, absolutely like destroy the
No.
skeletons. So there might be a reason for that.
Makes sense.
I just want to know who the 5 like skeletons that I was kiting around in a circle for like 30 seconds were. Because that was funny.
Probably ask around. You'll find one of them.
Yeah.
Unique.
Oh, I just sneezed. That hurt. Oh, an internal sneeze. I had an internal sneeze.
Oh, did it implode?
A little bit. It's okay. It was an external sneeze.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
I'm alright.
Aside from Gavin, I would go on our big trip for defensive purposes.
What about Lux?
Lux uses it for armor. It doesn't really help me.
We don't have a healer, so being able to nullify.
I need somebody who's a little more adaptable with how they cast theirs. Not just straight up defending.
And she made me like have defense against lightning.
I might need to talk with Professor Berry.
I would speak with.
Oh yeah, what was up with that? What was up with you and seeing like the weird bright lights suddenly, like bouncing off of your sword? Nobody else can see it.
It's sometimes
What do these lights
in the
look
middle
like?
of combat. Little specks, slivers, but they sort of.
I know where they're at without looking at them. Sometimes it's at the edge of my barrel, sometimes it's on the tip of my sword. But it points and glows when an enemy is directly around me, I've noticed. So, some type of awareness and my magic is sort of spreading out little by little. It's just the one in front of me. Now it's starting to everything around me. But all of you, which was throwing me off.
Alright, guys. I'm fucking tired. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I think let's see if it's nighttime outside yet. Let's go have a look. Still daylight.
Like a bunny thing.
I know what it is.
Yeah, now I feel like an idiot.
Wait, what do you mean has one of those faces?
Oh, look at the time. I have to get going.
What'd I walk in on?
Dumb hell.
Thank you very much.
Good to be here.
Give you a notepad.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank
don't know.
You're welcome.
I'm just getting tired of not being told stuff. I really am. I just want to know so I can help. I left my scythe. That's how distressed I was. I left Stoller back in the.
I'm coming with you because.
What? What's
going on?
The strife going on between the professors?
That wasn't a between professors thing. It's just more like there's certain difficulties that some students are having, and he's just frustrated over hearing about it so late.
Right. Probably keep an eye on him.
Can only really do so much.
He forgot. He forgot the tournament recently. Just keep an eye on that. He was here for that. You forgot that he was here for that. Anyway.
I got you.
Keep an eye on that.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know how to phrase that in that short amount of time. forgot the tournament that he was here for. Oh, man. What a day. Yeah, I definitely think the although defending the outside was good of the arena, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just gonna sit here and think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was defending it on the oh, I did a little dance. There you go. Nobody saw. Nobody's around, right? Okay, we're good. Oh thank God. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was defending it on the inside not like a way better strategy because we had to funnel them? They had to go through a funnel where we were then able to corner them, like surround them. That to me seemed like the better idea. Like it seemed in the moment and being there, it feels like it was a better strategy. Shut up. Ida isn't here. No fucking Ida around. Okay, we're good. I thought for sure it was gonna appear. I thought for sure it was gonna appear. Leneth's thoughts on that. Leneth thinks he did great. He thinks that he could have worked with the group a little bit better, maybe. That's his only critique for himself. However, more so than that, he feels the group could have worked better with him. Because he sees very little faults in what he can do. He wants to work on his aim. Ida does not appear if you get too close, as far as I know, because Ida's invisibility works through altering the perception. It's like mind magic. Yeah, I think Len needed to look around more, and I think Len needed to look around more, Hydro, because I'm fucking tired. So that's a valid one. However, at the same time, I've been trying to avoid doing the thing where you walk fucking backwards. Because obviously the smartest thing to do in the game would be... The smartest thing to do, because I'm watching the front and I'm watching the back at the same time, which is annoying. But the smartest thing to do would be, of course, walk backwards, right? But if you think about it, I've been trying to avoid doing it because it's stupid. But maybe I should just go back to doing it because walking backwards, it's night. Walking backwards is the smartest thing to do, even though it's not really possible because you'll fucking fall over in the real world. Yeah. I'm not sure how Ida's thing works when you get close. I just know that the way it works makes it so that things like tremor sense, among other things, are impossible to detect it with using rear view camera setup. I mean, if I had a magic for that, it'd be cool. Eyes in the back of my head spell. Be very fitting for Leneth, maybe. Yeah. I wish that more maps would have it so that walking backwards puts you at like really slow speed. So you can't do that thing. Because I do it out of reflex mono, the backup thing. It's my video game fucking reaction brain is to back up. And I can't stop doing it. And it is fucking cringe. It's like I need to condition myself to not do that and to just block. But it's difficult. It's really difficult. I imagine a radar spell would be against it, Juan, but I don't know if anybody's tried that. Because it's just mind magic, right? So, as far as I know, it's just mind magic. It's just warping your. It's blocking your senses from seeing Ida. She's not invisible, but you can't see her or sense her or feel her in any way. So, I guess theoretically, maybe the sending out mana thing wouldn't work because it might just block your ability to sense the mana, right? It might just make your brain ignore it.
Hello, Leneth.
Stock.
Care for any tea?
I'm alright. I'm alright for now. Sort of came to sit here and think about, the whole training ordeal today.
Yes. I too spent a good amount of time brooding in those chairs after bad missions.
Yeah, sort of just. I'm thinking of ways that it could have been improved upon, I suppose, and what I saw other people do, and what I saw certain people not do, I suppose, as well. That happens.
That is a good way to learn. That's how I learned, at least. Better you learn it in these training scenarios than watching a friend be cut down in front of you.
I mean...
No, that is the harshest lesson, and the quickest way to learn.
One thing I've learned in this training scenario is someone who will be cut down immediately in an actual scenario like that. And to get other people cut down with them.
You for me.
Yes, yep. That's the only one.
That's why I've submitted a report requesting their expulsion.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, considering the threats they have made against other people here. Trying to find weaknesses.
Have they made other threats?
Something regarding the spirits. At one point I overheard. I suspect that they also
What sort
may
of
have...
threats to the spirits were they mentioning?
I don't remember the exact word they used, but definitely heard them have a disdain towards spirits in general. And wanting to get rid of them.
Be mindful about that.
They should. But
especially during this upcoming week.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh man, that'll be interesting. Oh god.
Yeah, the spirits here can be quite ferocious if angered. And Spirit Week, here, they can come into physical manifestation.
Expulsion might not even be, an option if that happens.
Compared to what the spirits do to them? Yes.
Oh,
They might have
God,
wished they were expelled.
That's very
But-
possible.
Granted, if the spirits in the graveyard don't deal with them, and they keep causing issue, I'm sure there's at least one Fox spirit who may have a conversation.
More than likely. And then there's, the whole background that I heard about and the reason they're here, which is already a whole story of its own if it's true.
Oh?
Well, from what I've heard now from them and others, apparently they're here as a criminal, sent here for crimes, according to them. Didn't get much of a list of crimes beyond wagon stealing, robbery.
They are a bandit?
That's the impression I got, from the words I was told about them. And that they were sent here because of that, although that's a whole topic of its own.
I see.
And supposedly this staff they wield is given to them by the god? Supposedly. But they don't know how to use it. Or know if it does anything. So.
I'll note that in my reports, then. Maybe expulsion isn't an option. To be honest, with what they know now, maybe there are other options the CF would have to take. Hello, Shizu.
Shizuka? Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do there. I just know that if that was a real scenario, people would have gotten hurt or potentially killed because of him.
Yes. I imagine that is the
Would
case.
you like tea?
Some of your tea? Always.
Uh-oh.
It's good to ruminate over it, though. To figure out where you can get better.
I think the way to get better there is just to make sure that nobody goes back to try and save them. It's the unfortunate reality of it. They're gonna run into battle and
Maybe
not
the
defend
case for
themselves
now.
and get themselves down and out and have people have to run back and save them. And then also offer themselves up as leader, but then not take any leadership ability. And so because of that, Dawes had to take over. Which he did actually pretty well.
Because of his anger. And him running forward, yes?
There was definitely some of that in there. However, he was the vocal one on that team, actually telling people what to do and guiding them by the end of it. After, Yuffie, the one who offered to be leader and was appointed because of it, failed to do anything from my memory. So.
It's good he stepped up. It's good experience. There's a lot of difficulty with leading from the front. Something he'll have to learn. Especially with him turning back to give orders in the middle of combat. I noticed that a few times while fighting him. If he can learn from those mistakes, I'm sure he would be good at it.
Pretty well considering, yeah. It was...
What about yourself?
What about myself?
I would offer you tea, Leneth, but Leneth doesn't like tea.
Sorry.
Does he?
Not the biggest fan of tea.
If it is too hot, let me know.
I will.
Oh no.
Seems perfect temperature. If this meant, why didn't you take a step up? Attempt for leadership yourself?
Buddy. Sorry.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello, ladies.
There are people at the beach, is that true? Just confirming.
What?
What?
I haven't been down there.
Are there people down there?
I haven't looked.
I haven't.
We just
I have no
confirmed
idea.
Let's go.
Regarding myself, well, for one thing, I was on the opposite. So we were split into two groups. Alpha on with me, Gavin, Iris, and Hoshi.
Good night, Stark.
You going to rest, Shizu?
I don't know yet.
Good night, Shizuko.
Alright. See you around.
Weird. Okay. I was on the other side, so it didn't really seem valid for me to input myself in. But also at the same time, I personally not a big fan of having to lead people around me. At least not right now. Giving orders isn't really my preferred position.
Wasn't mine either when I first came here, so I can understand it. But too many times of having an effectual leadership and seeing it firsthand, I eventually, I guess, got into the mentality of fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Not a bad mentality, actually, considering.
The reason I ask is by virtue of you spending time thinking about what could be done better. That is a good way to start learning how to be a better leader.
I think the only thing I did was, leadership-wise, there was actually to give orders to Yuffie to just stay in the back and deal with the little guys. Because that seemed to be honest, all they were good for.
Hello.
Yes, Hannah.
I need you to help me. So I just missed Shizuko. She just went to sleep. And I don't want to knock on her door.
because I don't feel like I'll get a response. Could you tell her to talk to Morgan in the morning? I need to borrow her special set of skills for medical.
Mm-hmm. I'll do so.
Thank you. Wonderful. Excellent. Amazing. Oh, this could change everything, Stark.
Hmm?
Okay.
Do you know what your squad mate can do? Well, okay, one of the
Which
things.
one?
So, she put her hand into my body. Like,
Yes,
into
she's done that to us before. She's a spirit.
Yes, yes. But you understand, she held my rib. And she held it together.
Oh. Yeah, I guess she could do that.
But I wish
Which
that were
means
me.
she can feel. Which means she can feel people's organs. And tell if they're mush or not. Now, that's not going to fix everything. But that's amazing!
That's why I thought she would be great
Oh,
at
this is
medical. I
amazing.
thought you knew this when you accepted her.
No, I didn't know this when I accepted her. She has amazing bedside manner, by the way.
She also
but
can transfuse mana, and Morgan's healing is potent enough to heal mana burns. So, they're very good at medical.
yes. Morgan I knew. I just didn't know that and I knew Shizuka would do well. I just didn't think that part would be as amazing as it is. And it is. I felt it. It hurt. But it worked.
I couldn't not say it.
Perfect.
You guys know that.
Okay.
Glad things are
Maybe
good
just
then.
sit down. You get along well with Shizuka, right? Great. Excellent. Perfect. Everything is right. I need to go talk to Professor. Bye-bye.
She's figuring things out on how to help people better. It's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Big medical revelations after, what, 3 years here?
Well, Shizuko hasn't been in medical until now. This is the first time she's actually petitioned to join. I think Hannah
Well,
didn't
there's some
realize her
people-
capabilities.
In this academy that have been here for 3 to 2 years that haven't spoken more than 5 words to each other.
Oh, well, that's fun.
That is true.
Yeah.
I can
I've
count the
never
number of
spoken
times I've
to-
talked to Jamie on 5 hands.
I
One
don't
hand,
think I speak
5
to
fingers.
Bev. Who else? I don't speak to Victor all too often.
I think I've
Oh, you're not missing anything out there.
had a conversation at least at
Yeah.
one point with everyone here.
Oh, Morgan. Hannah wanted you to get with Shizu in the morning.
She was
Did
gonna
she already
find
tell you that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to
I
drop a
am
letter
grabbing
for Shizu.
I'm grabbing that for you. I already
Okay.
did.
Thinking about getting one
It's
of
right
these.
here.
Where'd you get yours?
Damn, he served you up an ass whooping.
Serge up a slap.
He's fucking scared the shit out of me. Came out of nowhere.
It was very light though, so I'm sure you'll find.
I want to get a long sleeved sweater.
I can't fucking believe this shit, Bessa.
Damn, wait, did he really just?
I can't fucking believe this shit.
Put my hand on it and then I fucking like that.
Great, fantastic. That is so helpful to me.
Is that why you whiffed?
think
Is that why you missed?
Yeah,
I may have
What do you
made
mean I
it, but
missed?
I'm not certain.
You didn't see it, did you? Yeah, I don't think you saw it.
He missed so hard.
Ryder, do it again.
Oh,
do it
hey,
again, Ryder.
Stark.
Do it again.
I
don't think you saw it.
She's come pretty quick in here. But yeah, I think I made it.
That was-
Do you want
That was
one?
incredible.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make me
I know, he
one,
slowed down for it that
that's a
time.
hell of a lot easier than me having to go pay for
Did
one.
you actually see it that time?
Ryder,
Are you able to
you should
try
try again.
They can do it a third time.
Faster now.
You can do it a third time. Keep your eyes open.
No, I'm not
Ryder,
gonna do
your
it.
drink
I
is ready.
came here.
Ryder, your drink is ready.
I came here to
got-
drink.
Ryder, I grabbed this drink for you before you even
See,
got here.
there's gonna be a
It's yours.
time when we're
Take it.
fighting, and he's not gonna be able to track our movement.
My
He's just
boy's gonna
see
be okay.
Random attacks in the middle, and he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
He's gonna see clashes of energy and flashes of light, and he's gonna say, "I can't. They're moving so fast. I can barely keep up with my eyes."
They're moving so fast, I can barely see them.
What in the
Hey!
not so bacon is going on back there? I don't give a fuck.
You mean a
No, we're
grilled
predicting
cheese?
your statements in the future.
You're not
Wait,
predicting
isn't
my
that?
statements.
Yeah, that is. Wait, Wait, that is just a grilled cheese.
I know.
Hello.
Hope you like it.
A cheesy not so bacon is just a grilled cheese, right?
I just
I really got
realized
to
you
see it.
reverse
Well, at
crouch
least
dashed me,
Alpha
didn't
did
you?
Before I did.
Alpha had some
Yes.
comments.
Oh, did you say nice? I
Are
imagine.
you alright?
Nice words.
I'm just witnessing whatever's going on.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Sure, totally nice
Bitch.
words. What the fuck do you
How you gonna
expect?
reverse fucking
You said it was a
on
waste
me,
of
bro?
time.
What is this?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
learning
it's
how to
the
properly
way.
down B.
For like a whole
I know,
night.
he
That's
told me
all
about
right.
that.
I'm spectating right now, guys.
You said that and then said it'll probably break really soon, and then I said, I don't know, it lasts just to spite
Good
you.
crouch dash. Good crouch dash. Man. That was
You're
really good.
sassing
I'm very
by other
impressed
Next
with
time
your
go for your
skill.
kneecaps.
Yes. He said,
Let
are
me
you
make
gonna
it
annoy
tonight,
me? And
man.
I
I've
said,
had
I
a
don't know, are
day.
you gonna
I
annoy
finally
me?
found out that my best friend is gonna be okay. And the fuck did you just? Did you Pee Wee Herman just?
I'm not gonna make him a fucking cat boy.
Shit.
Me too.
Man.
Oh, when
What the fuck?
when I mentioned that I
What just
wasn't
happened?
afraid, I wasn't like afraid of it. He goes, "You're
Oh my
just
God.
scary."
Just
And
say.
the like there's something about like how
It's an ancient
the
technique
amount of
called the
trust
Pee
and
Wee.
like how much I'm not afraid of him, it makes him
Show me,
uneasy.
show me,
So that's
show
funny.
me right now. Show me. I missed it clearly.
Okay, let me put my.
Someone can make progression
Morgan.
with him.
All right,
Yes.
now.
What was
Pick my
that?
poison.
Oh man, I'm scared. There we go.
If we still have any, I think we do.
Go ahead. Show me. Show
I'm
me
not
the
on duty,
hello
right?
technique.
No.
I'm
So
not on duty,
this is
right?
this
Okay, I'm
this
going
is
to
level
drink.
one of the Pee Wee
Go.
technique.
And if anybody tells me to do medical shit,
That's level one.
I'm dead. Tell them I'm fucking dead.
Level 2 is far
Okay,
too
why don't you
powerful.
just
If I
come-
do it,
Stop.
it may knock off my
If
blessings.
anyone
Do it, you won't.
approach
That's what I'm
me
gonna go do.
very directly.
Relax. Okay.
Ryder. Do it.
It's nice and
That
cold,
does
but
sound
I don't
nice.
Mason,
Are you
get ready to
calling
say
him
it.
a coward?
I won't tell nobody. I won't tell nobody. I won't tell nobody.
They were
He's acting a little bit like it, but no, he might do it. He might not be a coward.
He hops on the table. Now this is level 2.
Why are you narrating yourself?
Now, because I had to. I had
You wanna
to
try
prove
that?
Just do the
that
damn
I got.
technique.
Sure.
Okay,
Just
all
do the
right,
damn
I'm gonna do it.
technique.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Why is all the rum gone?
Don't
Oh,
hurt
there it is.
yourself.
There you
Don't
go.
hurt. What are you doing? What is?
The
Why is the
ancient
rum
level
gone?
technique, level 2. Pee Wee Herman.
All right, Ryder.
He says he's
Is
drinking
it bad?
not rum.
Yeah, you're
Give
drinking
me the
the
card.
wrong thing.
What are you doing?
No,
No,
it's
don't
got
do
a
it.
lock on it.
No,
This,
don't do-
nope,
No,
nope.
don't do it.
It's got a lock on it this time. You can't take it.
You had to lock it? Someone took it from you before? Alright, you did lose it. I forgot.
There's a lock. There's a lock on it. It's soul bound as well, by the way. It's just gonna come. It's just gonna come back to me. It's just gonna come back to me. It's soul bound.
It's soul
Here.
bound. It's soul
There you
bound.
go. Right there. In your mouth. Oh,
Not her brain. That's always still there.
Soul bound. What the hell?
By the way, also there's a bad luck charm on it as well.
No, my stash of rum that
The hell?
I keep on.
Fine.
Why do you have a bad luck charm on you?
Luck doesn't affect me. I can alter
No, it's in her
probability.
brain.
Okay, alter it right now.
Damn.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Go ahead.
There's a 99% chance that you's a bitch.
Wow.
It's fun.
Right, yep.
I had a really stupid question.
All right, hold on.
What would you,
Down.
what would you do if I turned into bile?
Where's my drink at?
Sit
They
down
walked
for this.
away. Like a
Where my
bitch.
drink?
I was right.
I got to sit down for this one. This is crazy.
I have the
Please
right
come
to
on,
remain
please.
silent. Anything I say
Yep,
or
there it
do
is.
will be
There
held
it is.
against me in the
There
court.
it is.
This shit.
Did you thief my drink? Did you thief my drink?
That's a
Is that
little
my drink right there?
tempting, actually, because that's funny.
No, it's
but-
mine.
That's a lie. That's my drink.
That shit was
I
crazy.
caught you.
Honestly,
No, that's my
Is
drink.
this his drink? Is this his drink?
Confidence is
Wow.
99% of all.
You're my
No,
brother,
I don't
bro.
think so.
Yeah,
Zachary
we'll see
took your
1%.
drink.
Yeah,
Zachary
I think
This is mine now,
Zach-
anyway.
Yeah, he
La,
took
la,
it. And
la,
I watched
la,
him
la,
take it,
la.
and then he went right. Actually, he
There, it's
took
got
it
my
and
sweat
ran
on it now.
away. And
What the
I'm a
fuck?
little.
Zachary's still.
No fucking catboy Leneth.
So the.
Yeah, we just grabbed new
no,
drinks
no,
here.
no, I'll wait for
So
the
yo,
day
you
before.
go 100.
I'm keeping them in
I can do it right now.
I've already gone.
Would you like me to give it a try?
The same thing with the siphoning. If you can somehow bear the pain or cover the wound that he's pulling from and charge him, I shot him in the hand.
Hey,
Break his
Zachary.
concentration.
Zachary,
is
quick
basically
question.
What's up, buddy?
Could you give me my drink back?
Is this yours? This is mine.
Where'd you get that drink?
No, you straight
Ryder's
stole
accusing a
that
bunch
shit
of people
from
of
me.
stealing
Give it
his
back.
drink.
How many
This is my
bottles are
fucking
behind
drink,
that cabinet?
pussy.
Are you sure you should be drinking those bottles?
You saw me in the meeting with this the entire fucking time. What do you...
I put
Yeah.
that drink on the table. It's real crazy how you cap
Hey guys, who took his drink? I'm pretty sure we saw it.
There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. There you go. You want it?
No, you got me fucked
No?
up. Nope, nope.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker.
Maybe you should put your name
Like
on
we
the
saw
text
it, right?
after.
I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know.
How is Zachary gonna flim flam my drink like that?
Suffer.
Because he's a fucking hot mess. I too.
I agree. Motherfucker.
Here, do you want my drink, Ryder? You want it? No. You want it?
Nope.
Is that how you gonna? Can you react to me like that too? When I...
That is a fox carrying a dead chicken, yes.
No, Misty, no.
Misty? Don't eat the foot, Misty. Oh my god.
Wait, you don't know.
You don't know who's. That could be someone's fox. There's gonna be another fucking bird situation. Ah, he's a fucking Odin. What? What? I don't know what to do.
He sounded very pissed off. Okay.
It's fine.
There, I air pat you, because I know you don't like touching.
It's fine. It's fine.
You say fine, but find out always made good things. Misty!
It's right. It got away.
She's going to find out if that was one of our chickens that Fox got.
All right. Who can talk to foxes?
Nerali.
Well, where's Nerali? Okay. Well, everybody's running. It's crazy. If they would have pat him, he just would have went. He would have taken it, and then as soon as they weren't looking, he would have fucking wiped it off. Still kind of went to wipe it off. I think Iris is closest on track to become Leneth's friend. Like actual friend, maybe? I don't know. He doesn't really have anything to gain by being friends with them, so I could see it being genuine. They do seem, yeah, I'm sensing some similarities to an extent. Friend? What does that mean? Yeah. What does that mean in this context? Oh my god. Guys, shut the fuck up. We already lost our fucking crazy vampire girlfriend, okay? We have to move on, and I don't know if Leneth's ready. Riley? There's a fox going around that was carrying a dead chicken that was being chased by Misty a bit ago, and now there's currently Iris and someone else going after it. I think it's Stark.
It wasn't a black chicken, was it?
It's a white chicken. White chicken, orange fox.
Well, that could be.
You could talk to the fox. Oh. Your friend you'd say dumb shit to. Amazing. Your friend in passing? I don't know. I think Leneth needs to find someone he feels like he can rely on. Like, not like Luck's friend. Like fun friend, not like fun friend. Where is this? Where have they gone? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Why am I following? Why do I care? Is it dealt with? I don't know why I followed at this point.
Fuck's
Yeah,
out.
Norali's getting it talking to.
Normally do the scary talk. Yeah, the breath.
Yep, lots of running. Lots of running. Very long day.
We tried to keep Misty back by the chickens, so
Yeah, Misty was
Hopefully.
probably taking care of
that helped.
her chicken.
I'll have to check on her, make sure okay.
All good, Norali?
I just gave it a firm warning.
Okay,
That's good.
That's good.
We couldn't find you when we went down to the beach, so we figured just get it out so it doesn't cause more issue.
Yeah, I decided to have a little time to myself.
What's the
A nice walk.
How does the barrier work with animals like foxes coming in and out?
It doesn't react?
If they're not hostile, dangerous creatures, woodland
Oh, a
creatures,
weird person.
it won't cause any issue.
Wouldn't you think that somebody could just have a strong enough spell if they wanted to just make themselves appear as a hostile, non-hostile, friendly creature?
Appearance is one thing, but there can tell. At least to my knowledge, once you touch it.
What if you could split yourself into like 100 foxes and just have them all enter one by one and then reincorporate when you get back? I imagine if you're small enough, you might just slip through a little crack.
They have.
Imagine splitting yourself into like 100 different creatures just to pass through something like that. If that's even how it works.
Do you want to do that? Like just a burst of, let's say, rats?
I don't think that's something I'd want to do, but I mean, if we need to get in somewhere and, you could find a way to split yourself into multiple parts and easily pass through something. Because I imagine part of it is most likely detecting something with a strong enough soul or ability to be caught by the barrier, right? And a fox would probably be small enough to pass through with no harm done, no alerts gone off, because it's a fox. There's not much in there that could be dangerous. Even if it was a malicious fox,
You strike up a good point. However, in regards to at least this barrier, right? I'm thinking. Then again, I have been. I don't know.
Because a good person walking through would still activate the alarm, right?
Yes, I think it's like
So
people.
it has to do with
and
your humanity and your strength. So if you made yourself
something like that.
small enough to slip through like a fox. Wonder if anyone's done that yet.
To my knowledge, no.
So, letting you guys know, as it pertains to this session, on Monday night, I most likely will not be doing Wardens, as there will be a Ascension Academy mission for us. Because as you heard in the session, we will be ending on Seymour to go on a mission for General Squad. So, as much as I'd love to do a little, I might still do a little bit of Wardens. We'll see. But honestly, I think I'll save my energy, skip out on Wardens, and just go to Ascension that night on Monday.
It's okay. This one's your drink.
Oh, it's gonna be the one
Didn't
after
touch
TwitchCon.
it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. God, man, on Ascension streets, bitch. God damn.
Where did you find the drink?
Don't tell him that.
I won't. I didn't. I'm not gonna fuck with him like you did.
I can't believe you tried to white girl snatch my drink. That's crazy, Augusta.
That's okay.
Fucking get your hands off it.
Sorry, I was trying to throw some. I was trying to throw some pumpkin spice in there, you know, just to really make sure that's mine.
You already have one.
Do I though?
Right there. Isn't that yours in BIOS?
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Hmm. Oh yeah, cheesy bacon. It's definitely ours.
Wait, so if she said cheesy bacon, that's I ate cheesy bacon earlier. Did you just do it? I think.
You've got them all confused now.
Where'd he go?
But
hey, it's worth it.
we'll see. I will try and track down his location. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could probably bring you one of these fools who might know where.
What?
What?
He was Chips. I'll see. I'll probably get a hold of
What?
him.
Wait, what about chips
What did you
and
say,
pegging?
Nordis?
What?
What? Chips? Pegging? What?
Oh, no. There's a friend of mine who
over and over again. It just bounces. I'm telling you.
Mention some insane like gnome.
I am not going to TwitchCon. I value my money.
Either of the LaCroix brothers. I don't want to know about
He's something along those lines. It's like a gnome.
Not for a while.
Halfling somewhere in that line of.
That is some
Yes,
amazing
halfling,
engineering.
yeah.
That's too bad.
He can tell Shizuko's annoyed at them, however, he doesn't know for sure that Shizuko knows he poured out the tea.
Get something.
And until Shizuko brings it up, and what happened. And so Leneth, therefore, already has prepared his excuse.
I don't know where the younger one is.
Actually, that's not true.
Which
I
one's
saw
the younger
Hoshi a
one?
while ago, but I have no idea
The
where
one
they
who
went.
always gets in trouble. The quake.
Actually, no, that's also not true. I saw around. Well, look,
They are
Hoshi,
Right.
look, okay, so you don't know
What's
but
happening?
You know, but now you know. Hoshi usually follows Ignis. Like,
I want to know
right on
where the
rice.
LaCroix brothers are.
Oh. I mean,
Am I
I
fully
haven't
at
seen them.
Augusta?
Technical, they've been in Ignis
Hell
for 3
yeah.
years.
Their last
Yeah, kind of.
Fuck yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yuffie.
No, maybe we've
always
missed our
stands
chance.
as a
Most
good
people
elf
typically refer to them as
usually.
Ignis adjacent.
I mean, Chips had to get pegged to get pregnant.
Ironically, so would I.
You gotta stop doing that. Your gluttony is showing.
You're next.
And I have to ask for permission
I
from
don't like
some
that.
people, though.
I really don't. I don't know if I feel
Well,
how I feel about it.
or-
I don't know what what you
We
said.
don't eat the humies.
You're next.
What?
Alright.
You're
Wait, already? That's early. Wait, what?
No, it's not.
It's not.
I'm gonna go get some rest
Felt like
because
I
I
was
feel a
in
bit
danger
tired.
for a second.
Okay.
Oh, you are. Don't take it easy.
Have a good one. Very nice, Stark.
Hour early.
Good night, Stark.
I like that
Give or
sweater.
take about
Good night,
25
Stark.
minutes.
Thank you. I had to
Yeah.
order
I
clothes
do the
from
same
around
thing.
here.
Stark's
got the
right
right
Yeah,
idea.
Finally.
Are you sure it's your drink?
Where's your bro?
Yeah, I made sure this time I grabbed it from the building before the lighthouse went off.
Do you want me to take a look at it for you? Really make sure?
No, you,
Oh,
you stay
okay, well,
away
I guess
from
I'm
my
all
drink,
smoke.
okay? You don't touch it. No.
Actually.
Okay.
Right.
Oh God, what the fuck was that voice for?
Oh, you stay away from
Really wants his drink.
Ryder is not himself when he's thirsty.
The rest of mine? I'm not gonna finish this.
Stay away. You know what? I'm gonna get over.
He's
there.
always
Get over
thirsty.
here.
Ryder's,
Right now.
as far as I've always known Ryder, he's always been thirsty.
Ryder's always thirsty. He's the thirstiest guy I know.
Oh, yep, that's rum.
I'm off to bed. Have a good night, y'all.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Night, Zachary.
What?
Oh, by the way,
Are you?
Morgan. I talked to Stark, and he's gonna talk to Shizuko. Although I suppose you could talk to Shizuko tomorrow
Yes.
about the idea we had.
Shizuko was I think trying to come to wake back up. I think she's just really tired.
No, it's okay.
Like
Yeah.
3 times. Yeah.
It's fine.
I might go to bed in a moment too.
Okay.
Mm.
I need to get one thing straight.
Open the drink again.
Clearly,
You're telling me you would finish one of these just
clearly
in a sitting?
man of such. Oh, I don't even
mean,
know
I
how to
can, I
how
just-
to
I
say
don't
this without
normally.
having it sound really bad.
Really? Ellie, have you seen Victor around?
God damn.
He is
Clearly,
What
someone
is
as
this,
tall
like,
as you has to be thirsty.
I
I don't know where he is. Important chickens, okay, Misty.
Ah, whatever.
might
Okay,
appear
now.
again, but
That's good.
Steal the gun.
That's good to hear.
Figure it out. Oh,
Him, or you need to talk or something. If you see him, or you, yeah, see him.
Yo, messenger.
It's my time to go. I might as well.
damn. What a way to go.
Your booze on your booze.
Your country grass here.
She sounds
Crunchy.
her booze on her booze.
Nothing wrong with this grass.
The talent, really.
Can tell I'm going to. With that, I also.
Is it like a gummy?
Sounds pretty weird.
Perfect.
Yours.
Now I can drink the rest of this.
All right, good night.
Sorry.
I wasn't staring at your. Sorry,
Wow.
Tough shit.
Yeah?
I was looking down a little bit further, but
There's something underneath the grass, yeah.
pretty. They're
Yeah, I can do it.
But I do not see you that way.
When he's burying the glasses.
Yes, I think you're very pretty. Oh,
Good day, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
How'd you feel?
Dan is the only one that we ally.
One thing. For the trick, one day I'll fight with my
Because Simon holding this
and
camera.
magics one day again.
Sure, you want me to keep it cold?
Not doing it right.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Hold the dispenser.
Y'all are resourceful as
I
fuck.
would ask Liang, but I'm pretty sure if I did it flirtingly with him, he'd throw the bottle.
There's a lot of traits that have many uses here.
Yeah, he would take it. He did not.
I put it against his
Well, and life gives you lemons.
How do you think I finished this bottle so fast?
What he has on that damn
Or I guess I see lemon. Sure.
I'm not that kind of kinky.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Okay, but
Just lemon.
I can
Lemon?
squeeze around. I've heard bats.
I squeeze
Lemon.
Of
Bats.
lemon into the vodka.
Lemon.
Cloud of
Makes a good
Lemon.
Wait.
No.
Lemon?
No.
Lemon.
Yeah, he's really cool at
Lemon.
Professor Varian.
Lemon.
Yes.
Lemon.
You're really complimenting him.
Oh.
We saw a fox running around with one of the chickens in his mouth.
You have a harem, don't you?
She said at one point in
There's
time.
a harem going on.
Yeah.
If he did, I did not pay any attention to it.
Paprika or snowflake.
But we were wondering because
That is good.
chickens and
It's vodka with a tiny bit of Evershine and the whole lemon.
Sure.
So it's like a
You get to sit
citrus
next to the
flavor.
bottle. Have fun with that.
Thank you, bottom.
Right?
I'm alright. I'm not thirsty.
What if I don't want it anymore? What if I say, you can take it? Cheers now.
No.
Do you partake, Iris?
Oh, that's crazy.
When it's night time, just checking in during the day to make sure
I'll
that
trade you.
animals
Here.
get them in there.
Kraken.
I like Kraken better.
More and more.
Yeah, I know you do.
Seems.
I only took 2 sips.
Perfect then.
I can ensure that we have patrols checking in.
I am fully aware of this. Because apparently the only
All right, Leah?
is from
You okay?
Just feeling unsatisfied. Kind of tired of doing normal fighting.
Would you believe that I'm the one?
See if you need some lemon for the drink.
I'm the shortest in my family.
I'm trying to find a counter.
That's right. I don't have a harem of men, and I'm tired of people putting me in these situations.
No. You know what? Here, we can solve this right now. Who is the girl that you're dating from Carytown?
Human-ish man.
Oh,
That doesn't mean anything.
What?
No.
Oh, right.
What the hell
Hey?
is going on, man?
Wait.
For the
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it happen.
Yeah, but I just want people to realize that
I'm just...
Oh, hi, Darth.
Is Ryder trying to convince people he's not gay again?
Why is Darth dropping it down sexual style?
What's bad about that?
He was moving his dumpy.
Such a weird love triangle. Well, it's not a love triangle because it doesn't connect at the end. As far as I know, at least.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, someday.
You know which one I'm talking about? Well, because... You know... Because Chips, as far as I know, isn't pursuing anyone. But Yuffie's obviously following Chips around. And Ryder's been following Yuffie around. At least they were.
Oh, so that's what the pegging comment was about. Okay.
That was a conversation, yes. So the only way this becomes a triangle...
Tea conversation from this morning.
The only way this becomes a triangle...
Is it the other two start?
Is if Chip suddenly starts wanting to be with Ryder. And I'm not sure how to make that happen yet. I've been thinking about it.
Are you trying to match me?
I mean, if I could help, I could, if like...
This isn't a love... There aren't enough shapes to cover this, Cadet.
What? I mean, listen, there's at least 50 of them. And they're all gray.
All of them? They're all gray?
We can't please everybody.
Wow.
Just did a silent bottom tooth.
I hate all of them. I hate every single one of those shapes.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
so here's what I'm thinking, alright? Because we need to somehow make Chips madly in love with Ryder. And then we've completed the triangle, and maybe at the end of it they can all be happy.
I told you, you never know.
Hold on.
That's really optimistic, but...
I mean, we could, unless...
we can pull that off?
You know what we could
If
do?
you can pull that off.
We could, instead of being a triangle, what happens when you add another point? It's not an octagon, right? What is the shape after triangle? Hexagon?
Square?
You're right, it would just be a square. We can make a love square.
Well, not all quadrilaterals are squares.
It would be a square, the love square, right?
You said add another point to
Yeah, it would be a...
Like,
we're not having a love rhombus, okay? Because if we can find someone that Chips...
What you got
Chips wants to... We gotta find someone that Chips wants to be with. I don't want to talk... What is a love rhombus?
Did you know a rhombus is a... Wait, a square is a rhombus? Did you know that?
Liang, has there ever been a love rhombus at the school?
everything rectangle.
Rhombus.
I'm not drunk enough for this conversation.
Rhombus.
Neither am I.
You got...
This is why I don't
where
drink.
did your cracking go?
Well, very often.
I don't drink. I don't know how it makes me.
Mainly just wine that I drink. Don't really partake just for fun. Just don't really see the appeal. Just dull my senses. You never know. Well,
I've only got what I came with, and
So
That's kind of the fun in it.
Yuffie to Ryder to Yuffie, Yuffie to Chips, Chips to Who, and then that Who needs to go to Ryder. Because I don't think there's any way Chips falls for Ryder.
It's getting cooler now, so
Right?
kind of wear it again.
No, not possible.
So we need to find a middleman.
Very different.
So who here
That's good on you.
would love? Who here would be willing to love Ryder, or even want him? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. That's the important part. Because once we figure that out,
Wow. Owie.
no, it's
Damn.
I mean, I would give it a shot.
I didn't say. I mean, you guys are assuming that it's
from
difficult.
over here.
And just because I can't think of someone doesn't mean you guys shouldn't be able to.
But he's definitely my favorite.
You literally just had middlemen say I could pray.
Okay, but it has to be someone Chips would fall in love with to make it work.
True, I don't think me in the vampire.
I don't know what Chips
I
likes.
could see it actually.
Yeah, like.
Although, you know,
got the
maybe
vibe.
he does. I don't know. Maybe it's like Starcraft.
Chips needs a free spirit. He needs someone who's loose and willing to go along with him.
And can handle his nagging.
And can then take care of him and hold him at night. I don't think you could do it. I don't think you could do it. No.
90%
Hey,
of
2 or 3 is still a passing grade. Some schools.
I don't do the whole nagging thing. Believe me, I dated a cat
It wasn't
one
mine.
time. She would just meow sometimes for no
He
reason.
clearly likes them strong, independent.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
Sorry, I had to consider it. You know I did.
Don't. Already can tell not want to be someone's mother. Not here to baby.
I was about to say,
Chips needs
Yes.
a mommy, but who can
We're more of the
be...
strong, independent man.
I don't know. I can't think of anyone.
Who can be Chips' mommy?
Esme?
What the fuck kind of conversation are you
What about her?
having over
I don't-
here?
Could we... Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Wait. No, because... Oh, shit. No, that wouldn't work. Because Ryder likes girls with pink hair.
You're trying so hard.
But that loops the wrong way. We're looping the wrong way at that point.
Okay.
Because Ryder's... Hello, Professor. We're discussing
You need to, like,
theoretical...
write this
Specific
down.
thing, pink hair?
Student
Oh,
things.
professor.
What do you have over here?
Any insight I can help offer?
Oh, man. This
Yes,
is...
the dancing lights have
all has pink hair
begun to
again?
dance. Savina, Esme, Arbor. Who else is Pink Squad?
Like I was you and you were me.
I don't think that's the... that's a,
Vivina?
I don't think... Well, ooh.
They broke up.
We're trying to
Oh, they
figure
were-
out who Chips would... Who would be the right person to support Chips with his recent...
That's a W.
You know... Him being
But also
single.
be in this weird fucking rhombus with Ryder.
Is the goal to find him a new pairing, or simply to console him
No.
for his loss?
Well,
Neither?
theoretically, who we think that would be the person to be there for him, right? Now that, you know, we're trying to figure out who he would be compatible with.
No, that sounds like a no.
I'm confused in what you're trying to say.
Write a letter this week.
Him making weird rhombus.
Imagine a woman that will take Ryder.
I'm sure the cadet has many he can turn to. He's likely already turned to someone.
Nothing. Don't worry about
Sure, surely.
What'd he do?
Thinking definitely somebody with a fiery personality that can just, you know, top his personality.
You know?
Put him in his place.
Well, she's not here
Choice of
anymore.
words.
So,
Ryder.
Definitely fireproof.
you know, this comes back to just... It always comes back to
This
Ashley.
is sounding like Ryder.
And Ryder. Wait, I never thought about that.
Sometime soon they are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Cadet Flame, perhaps.
It is because
No, she doesn't like the emotionally weak.
certain things without being pushed.
Look, I just forget sometimes, man.
She's a little rough around the edges sometimes and a little too forward. I feel like she would hurt his feelings.
It's gone into the...
They complete each other's imbalances.
You guys known me for 3 years.
At least she'll be able to feed off of him a lot.
That's why we can't. Man,
Man, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. You
Huh?
know what? Thanks, guys.
Well, she wasn't married.
I'm glad you cared.
Well,
I'm glad
well,
you cared.
as far as
Hey, to each their own.
I believe Chips told me he was vegan the other day.
Say, if we didn't care, do you think we would?
What does it even mean?
Shoot, I was supposed to stop at Mentic Bay.
Yeah, okay, good
You
point.
reminded me.
Oh, well, he said vegetarian, and he said vegan, then he said vegetarian, then he said vegan again, or something like that. I don't think he knows what it means.
Give me 1 minute on that.
Maybe we just, maybe we use a, that's what I can do. Maybe I can use illusion magic to create the perfect partner for Chips.
Oh, that's fucked up. I love it.
I'd rather get some of my stuff from the room and
Do it.
We can artificially, like, finish the rhombus.
Okay, I'll see you there.
We can make
I'll
us
meet you
better,
there.
faster, stronger, dumber.
The perfect girl.
You gotta get the professor involved.
I don't know how he do that. So he said.
Oh my god, wait.
Who else can create the illusion?
Professor. Oh, he would be. What, is he still awake? Professor Nisha?
He would 100% do it.
Is the illusions professor still around by any chance? Do you know?
I think he retired for the evening.
Damn. All right, I'll bring the idea up to him later if it comes up naturally.
Don't forget, we have to go back to the boat.
Right. Sleep at the boats tonight.
Why don't you think that's not
Sleep
how
on
that
Sumo.
works? Cause like, okay,
Yeah,
why
it's
would
crazy
you?
how you know.
I
people
had a follow-up
Well, no.
with the lights, by the way.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't say that. Don't put that on me. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
All I'm
started
saying
to
was,
see them more and
it-
start to
it
get the
sounds
understanding
like, to me,
when
you
my
wouldn't just
in
stop
combat
being
or
one
adrenaline
thing
or focused.
if,
They sort of
like, for example, right?
tap
If
people around
my
me.
mama,
Like
right, had
first 10 feet, then 15
certain
feet,
genes from
then
a certain
20 feet,
race,
but then
and
it
then
stops
my
and
daddy
everything
had
gets
certain
muddled.
genes from a certain race. Those
But
genes don't just
enemies
go
were
away
being
and become a new
lit
thing.
up in a way. Like I could see them behind me, but not see them.
Because a devil is more than just.
And the barrel of my gun and my sword had sort of a trail.
So is it like a ritual?
Like each
thing? Is it
thread
like
was
a-
being lit up and
like a
telling me
birthright?
where I
Is it
should
like a
move,
descendants?
which direction to go.
From the descendants. Okay, wait. So all devils are actually just.
Starting to sound like divination.
Mm-hmm.
Today I learned.
I mean, the only time I've tapped into that magic is
actually,
just
wait,
for
you're welcome.
concentrating the fire
I'm
to
gonna
keep it from
ask
exploding.
Professor Baron, and I'm gonna see what he says.
Hmm?
Right over there.
Interesting.
Right there, crazy. He's looking dead ass.
Professor,
in this
I've
I
never
have a
really studied
question.
in that
So
sort of thing.
Yes.
My sister did.
I know that.
So
I know that you
Ryder
made
says
him
that all
teach much
demons
of it.
are devils and all devils are demons. Is this
Yeah, I was forced to focus on my fire.
I know inherited it.
Devils and demons
Maybe.
are completely different families in the
Maybe
hells.
just a knack for it, and you didn't
In
realize.
fact,
Ryder
there's
said he
something
could be a
known.
devil.
No. But
Yeah,
they're
I
Ryder
mean-
says he's in line to be a devil.
It almost feels like tracking, but it's so much information
this
at once
line?
that I started to
I'm
over
gonna cry, Hydro.
I don't know. Look at me. Devils and fiends. And
I see.
those are two
Then-
families of groupings in the hills that have been at war for quite some time.
Yes. However, demon and devils are absolutely the same because
I
due
don't know
to
what to do in
ascendants
this
that
situation.
happens.
History class with
Have you
He
looked at
said
any
he
of the
can
books in the
ascend to be a
library?
devil.
Ah.
I've read through
Because
a good
devil is
portion of
more
them.
than just a demon and a like a devil thing. It's also a title. Remember, that's what I said.
Oh, headache. Leave in a second. Well, I am.
You
glad
mean
to
more of
hear
it
that
still,
you're
baby? You want to
attempting
try again? I know you were speechless last time.
propel yourself
Oh,
to
God.
Excuse me, what? Reaches
That's a cue for me to walk
I
away
mean,
for a
more
bit.
chill, babe. Would you like to try some more? I know you like
No.
it.
Demonic
Okay. I said I
Yeah, I was
could
gonna
be
say
in
demonic
mind.
upper.
See,
Wait,
they
is it the lower
misinterpreted my
upper?
words. They're saying
Definitely
I'm
needs
saying
help,
that I could be
actually.
in line to be one. I'm not going to be one because that's not where my heart lies.
Is it the lower?
I just
don't
Doing research on the sidelines is probably a good idea.
That was indeed. That was indeed. Let's see where you go. Training ground. Grave. I knew it was going to be the fucking graveyard. You're always going to the graveyard. Why do you always go to the graveyard? What did I just feel? I just felt something. I just felt something. What did I feel? Who's around me? Motherfucker, I felt the fucking ghost. Ariana's really cool. Felt. Maybe it's the birds. We don't have any reason to check what they're doing in the graveyard, really. Yeah, we can go grab our shit and take it to the ship, I guess. Excuse me. Fuck. Bess, I need you to fucking stop. Oh, man. Honestly, I think here's okay. The combos I want right now, team-wise. The combos I want right now. In RP, the team combos I would want to get sorted onto Ardent Veil with Lux, or I would want to get sorted on the Gallant with Iris. Either of those two, I would be so fucking happy with at a character. Gallant with Iris or Ardent Veil with Lux are what I'm looking for. Juan, you don't need to come and tell me in here every time I miss something. It's not gonna help me in any way. It's always funny shit happening. Let me grab, so we gotta grab my fucking, we got all my shit here. All right. Gallant, I think, is most likely for me. As much as I would love. Yeah, it's always happening. It's so true. As much as I would love, that's the thing, right? I'm a little bit torn because I think Ardent Veil would create some great dramatic RP potential, but Gallant's where, you know, obviously I've been the most comfortable as Leneth, and Leneth has in character clearly been shown to be the most comfortable because of that, or vice versa. Zarba. I kind of hope they put me on Crystal Thorn purely for the drama potential. That'd be so fucking funny to me. Dude, if they put me on Crystal Thorn. I hope I did okay in the mission there. Nobody really came up to me and said much, so I hope I did okay in it.
Good evening.
Like in character, nobody really. Gal? Yeah. Conserved nerdy side? I don't think conserved nerdy's within Leneth whatsoever. puts items inside. And Leneth was never very much interested in the studies of things like that, I would say, right? He's never... For Leneth, it's always been about self-improvement more so than anything else. He's always striving to be better, to be stronger, to be faster, to be smarter in that sort of way. But through direct means, you know? Potentially, yeah, potentially more intelligent for him. Yeah, you're right. That would make sense. Lennox just wants to be powerful. He wants to be the strongest he can be, that he thinks he should be, the thing that he thinks he deserves to be. The thing he thinks he's meant to be, right? And he's not willing to let anything stop him, and he's willing to take whatever shortcuts make the most sense. He's willing to cheat if it gets him results faster and without consequence. The faster that he gets to being strong, the stronger he will ever become, because then he can keep getting stronger. I'm also going to start doing this thing as Leneth, where if people start asking backstory stuff about him, and he has to give it, I'm just not going to tell you guys if I'm lying, because I think that's funny. So I might just start making up backstory details that make sense to fit his, like, stuff. And some of them might be true, some of them might not be. I think that'd be pretty funny. Red herrings and shit, like, properly, though, this time. I think Ardent Veil fits Leneth the best, personality-wise. Leneth is all about stealth and interrogation and shit, right, when it comes to stuff. He's more about... The thing with Leneth as well is that he's not much of a team player. At all. He can be. But his kit is designed around the idea of, I'm working on my own. I don't need someone to protect me. I don't need to protect anyone. I'm here for me. And I can swap between any position I need to be in. Which was partially designed because I was, you know, my intention was for him to be, to prepare for duels. So I was like, okay, well, I'll make him a very good combatant with the limited options I have at this time. Make him a very good combatant for one-on-one encounters. But now that we're going into team-based combat, Leneth probably needs to branch out of that. But I don't know how I want to do that. Like, I don't want Leneth to be paladin tank at all. So what role should he fill within the team? He's a complete flex. He can fill any role, so what should his primary role be? I definitely like using his beam attack. It's one of my favorites, so I might make him more ranged focused. Turn the fucking Homelander. Yeah. It's close range, medium range, long range, and defense. The only the only thing he's missing is any sense of support, like direct support. He's a solo focused build. He's mage debuff. Yeah. But where does that work in positionally, you know?
face looks like a. Oh, hey, Lenny. Lenny.
What's going on, Ryder?
Hey, Lenny.
Ryder.
What is it?
I was just looking at you. I just walked out of Gallant. Taking off my top piece.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. It's good to see you, Lenny. What
It's good
the
to,
fuck?
what? It's good to see you.
happened?
What? Ryder, are you okay?
Yeah. Did you have a miniature stroke just now? What happened?
What are you talking about?
You was basically like,
What?
shit, what the fuck did
What
you
do
do?
you? What?
I saw it.
Saw what?
Lenny, don't lie to me, boy.
Ryder,
saw it.
you are.
You had a miniature.
You are concerning me.
No, you had a miniature white stroke just now.
You are confused.
I saw it.
You are very confused.
I'm not. Lenny, my boy, I'm not confused.
Ryder,
saw it.
I was standing here doing nothing.
No, you did. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. No, fuck this shit. He's got some voodoo white.
Ryder, what's going on? How weird. How weird. Well, I think that does that count? I think that counts as 2 little dances, guys. I think that counts for sure. Hi, Ray Dog.
Tasted good until it went down my throat.
Huh?
Reese's drink.
What?
Yes, I mean, carpet shoulder.
Oh, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
It was like all my mana went back.
And then
you
did it
like
already
exit.
go
I
down
had to
south?
tell him to write to
Yeah.
her. He hasn't written to her.
There you go again. Look, I know I keep forgetting, man. Leave me alone. I know.
Write to her, Ryder. Write to her. Ryder, write. Right. Never mind.
What are you putting in
What?
Lenny, what the? Lenny?
What's up? What?
Lenny.
What? What?
Just thinking.
What are you okay?
Don't do that. Don't put your finger on my drink. Okay. Don't do it.
I wouldn't.
You stay away from me. You stay away.
Is it
Other
uncorked or
people
corked
are
right
not
now?
falling for your ploy because they
Can't
don't.
tell.
my friend.
That's more important.
What do I do here?
Right, is there...
No, you can't do that. That's my favorite thing. I mean, okay, now look, listen.
Okay,
Hang
you
on one
just
second.
really got away with it that time. What did you just put in that?
I've
Look,
never
I need you to know.
imploded before.
Okay, all right, here.
Found some stuff behind. There was
You
some powder
don't
behind the
know?
counter. Probably salt. Could be sugar.
Oh,
Could be drugs. I don't
oh.
know.
There was some powder behind the counter.
Let's pick something up.
I know they say that they want you to, you know, blow your mind.
Be careful doing that.
That
I know,
drink
Riley.
will taste a
I
little
know,
bit
Riley.
dusty because of Leneth.
Dusty. Wait, what did?
I don't know what you're talking about, Liang.
No.
What are we whipping?
Lenny.
Why did you throw away your perfectly good
I
drink?
had to throw away because someone's lips got on it, their tongue got on it, and now dust entered it, and people snatched my drink.
First of all,
I'm
it was
tired.
definitely not dust. It was way too condensed for that.
Okay, what was it? All right, what was it?
I don't know.
Would you like some tea, Ryder?
It's not like I went and tasted it.
Go for some honey.
You know what?
Those honey?
Absolutely.
Check it a second.
Thank you. May I take this? May I thank you
what
Honey,
was
I think-
that? What was that?
My fucking god, Bessa.
See, when I open drinks, there's a different sound every time. Call it my
all the races.
I think a lot
My
of
man, that is a jar. That is a jar of honey, and you were just like.
Just to grab grab a little bit of.
I mean, I'm not really gonna. Honey's pretty good.
I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better.
I mean, no. Honey's good. I've never had something so good that when I open the container, I'm just like,
what just happened to me?
Like that. That's you've blown me away on that one.
I'm sorry.
Clearly, you've not had that honey.
Yeah, see.
Look, you've never.
Apparently, I've not had that honey. You're right.
Special honey.
Apparently.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Special honey.
Special honey. Yeah, I got it.
All I know is
That's
ginger
great
root
honey.
and mint would help.
You want to keep that?
I don't know anything beyond that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. By the way, you did a good job. That was right out there. You just.
Holding it, Derek Cortez.
Oh, dude.
You look
Thank
like
you.
every second.
I'm trying to match your energy. It's tough. You're a unique man.
Well, you see, sir, when I'm in a good mood, and I'm not like pissed or whatever, like I'm really up there. So I have the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. You know.
No, I don't want to feel like your head diarrhea.
That is both exciting and depressing at the same time. But I believe in you, nonetheless.
I kind of threw myself.
Sir, thank you, sir. I just like to make my friends smile because they make me smile just by being themselves, and I want to make my friends smile too. Everyone here is my friends, so, including you.
Well, don't forget, big man. A great way to make your friends smile is to make sure that you can smile too.
Yes, sir.
Girls don't. It will smell.
Thank you.
You should take care of yourself, big man.
You got it. Yeah, I will.
It will smell.
I will, sir. Wait, hang on. Bev is over there. I'll be back.
Oh no, you can't do that. What?
It's not can't. It won't.
You can get him, buddy.
Like your future every fucking day, you little shit.
What you got to lose, huh? What you got to lose?
You are gonna live in your shitty house and your shitty home, your shitty
Yeah, my
living
shitty
room.
house, my shitty home, and that lighthouse.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
And no one knows. No one knows the story of the house.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I think everyone knows the story because you have bitten
I'll take it.
all over
That's
the
enough.
ground.
One thing I've heard this story.
Oh, well.
Sore.
Okay, here we go. So,
Sorry, what happened?
Training the
I
entire
have-
ordeal today.
a good fiber to a point
Oh,
where I
right.
can shit a brick,
Yep.
and I could technically make my own forage out of it.
Why is
I
everyone
built the
talking about
lighthouse.
shitting?
What? What?
I made a guard shit himself.
Oh yeah, you told me about how you made a god shit himself. Is that the god?
I did make a guard shit himself. No, that's not the guard.
I just assumed that this was the god that shit himself, like when you mentioned it.
Oh, I made one of the new
Hmm?
guard shit himself.
No.
Congratulations, by the way, you did really well.
A lot of people did well. Thank you. I mean,
I just smell that next to him in line
Yes,
every
you
morning.
whooped some ass, and the ass was us because ow.
It's like you know the sweaty dude's got
You know.
that musk. He's got like the.
I didn't realize how
got the
painful the bullets
most-
were from Cortez sometimes.
yeah, no, those were.
Not like I was hurt or anything, but you know,
Yeah.
it's like a sting.
I was just like, oh, I need to not just keep taking this. It's not helping my skeleton complexion right now.
Well, I'm sure that was the priority.
It was a
Yeah.
little bit too spicy.
The demons.
Nothing can
Oh,
be
wait,
too
actually.
spicy. You got.
Okay.
Call me up.
Sorry. What was
I had
pain?
to,
What was a problem for you?
I would strip rank.
Mason's
before
holy
I
mace.
went anywhere near that guy's rank.
Mason, you mean Gavin?
I would strip rank.
Why did I do
and
that?
strip
Gavin
and
with a G.
rank and
Not an
Right.
S.
Yeah.
They're so very
completely
different, but
different. That is
My
so
brain
completely
is not always
different.
there, and I'm
They end with in or on, somewhat. You know.
They both have.
They end with
They
N.
both have 5 letters.
They both had art and veil. They both work great.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even use the same weapons.
Or they used to.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
did
what
he used
we-
to have
They
mace?
used to actually.
Been this forever.
Well, so Mason used to have a shield and sword, and so they were both. Yeah.
I'm alright.
I thought you were gonna say Mason had a mace, and I was like, that is the perfect alliteration.
Mason.
I guess you could say that's a mason.
Makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't, but it would have been cool, yeah.
Why are you face palm the fucking cup? Yang, stop eating the cup.
That doesn't look like that's... You know what? He's eating the... Never mind.
Are you dead? 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 Liang, 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 Liang.
Yep, yep, that's how you do it. Yep. That's the healthiest way.
As medical squad, I do agree.
Even medical agrees.
No, I'm not dead yet.
Good. I hope the fuck not.
Well, I hope that if you do choose to die, it's in a different location than, you know, the cafe. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Death all
Scenic
dying
as
in
it
my
is.
corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although we would be able to immortalize the seat after you.
Ah, a seat with your name on it as your grave. So everybody can sit on you when you're dead. My final act, I wish to be sat on.
I mean, understandable, but what the fuck?
I wish you luck.
I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah, by who? Exactly.
You know, it was a theoretical for someone who was depraved. So not me. Good night, Liang.
Understandable. They will never replace gallons. First, member.
First.
Yeah, paprika.
Oh, I thought you said it'll never replace Gallant's thirst. Which, trust me, no one is replacing the amount of thirst that Gallant has, or has had.
Don't worry. I have a whole ass glass of whatever you want it to be.
Lava?
Sure. Cause you know what? I'm loving your company.
That was so good. You did so well there. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I was trying to be supportive.
That's fine.
Well, I better go and scatter. And don't worry about things.
Scatter like the ashes. Like the mist. Oh, never mind, she's gone. Unfortunate. That was pretty good, I thought. Scatter like the mist.
Scatter like the mist, yeah.
Mm.
Scatter like the...
Maybe next
Was
time.
mist scatter? What was it like?
Yeah, well, mist is scattered.
I guess it's... dissipate like the mist, or like... fall off like the fog.
I shot at you at one point today.
Oh, yeah. I got shot by an arrow once or twice. Oh, a couple times. Most of them flew over my head.
I tried not to... Well, I tried not to actually hit anybody. Don't want to, like, actually injure someone.
Well, somebody definitely shot me right here. Which I did not block.
Oh. You're okay though, right? I mean, it was
I mean,
illusion,
they were
so
illusionary.
super good.
I got some clarification on that because people were receiving what I believe was real medical care, and I was like, are we aware if these injuries are real or illusionary injuries? And they were thankfully
Oh, definitely illusionary, yeah.
illusionary.
They feel real, though.
They did.
Teachers are
but
good at that.
it was important, so I
For the
would,
time.
you know not to waste my time with a fake medical care. Some people were.
Fair, yeah.
I mean, I didn't really see the point. Like, it was like,
It's good practice, though.
it is,
Well, it's good practice.
I still took
being
the
able to
time
say-
to do it, but just didn't do it. If that makes sense. Like I just
Right.
when we'd have the downtime.
Don't want to waste the gauze, but you can do the motions.
Even still, just sort of just recognize that this is the point where, in a real combat scenario, I would be receiving some medical, and I'll just stand here and not do that because it's fake. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a big deal.
It's a
Still
good
mock.
practice, though.
It's fair. But good practice for the medical, for sure. For the medical team.
You'd be surprised. It's there's a lot of people that like to shrug off their injuries and pretend that they're not as hurt as they are. But the more hurt, the little injuries tend to turn into really big injuries pretty quickly.
Yeah, so it's not a good idea to
It's
shrug
always
off
good practice to
too
at
much of your
least
injuries.
say.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because if you do that, then
Oh, is she? What, are you lifting him?
Okay.
have fun, you
Because I can't
two.
believe you're getting swept
But
off
not
your
too much
feet.
fun, all right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, that.
Right, you guys gotta go say hi to Seymour.
Right, I put my stuff on there already, so probably. Yeah. I don't know where we're going yet, but I guess I'll figure it out.
What do you guys do? It'll be fine.
Should be interesting.
You already passed the first test.
Yeah.
Well, passed a few tests at this point.
I'm not sure what those have been, to be honest. I'm not sure what.
Well, you dealt with your first encounter with them, so that's a pretty good test.
True.
But every year, General ends up fighting the rest of the academy.
Oh.
It's just a thing.
Would this count as
In
that?
some way or form. Yeah.
Right.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying. You passed this test.
interesting. I mean, that makes sense.
It's a way of the teachers assessing you, and frankly, a little bit of hazing on our end.
Oh my god. Yeah. It was interesting. I mean, it was a good test of skills. It was a good test of skills. I feel like people showed a lot. People did a lot.
If I can say one thing, always look up. I was hitting you guys from the tree lines a few times.
Tried to look up where I knew where to look up too. I was expecting people to be in the arena stands when we were walking up the mountain, the hill.
Oh yeah.
There's a pretty good vantage point up there. That's where I was keeping an eye on for a bit, but
Yeah, but it would have been too much of a distance to hit you from.
no.
Especially with the crossbows.
I think the hardest part was when
You have any?
when we were stuck outside the arena before we moved inside at my suggestion.
Well, that was kind of the point. You were supposed to guard outside. I think they were a bit surprised when you guys went in.
Well, it was just a horrible position to be in. We were cornered completely, attacked from all ends. Once we got inside, all the enemies, the undead, had to essentially funnel in while we could surround them. Just made it much easier.
Fair.
It also became pretty clear that it was not going well out there, and it didn't seem like the enemies were stopping. You were going to say something?
Oh, I was saying, do you have, I mean, you've hung out with the squads at this point. What squad were you looking at?
That's a good question.
Not bias at all, of course.
Well, from my, I mean, I've barely spent any time with Crystal Fawn, and Vanguard seems to be more built around defense than I prefer to be. So, what does Crystal Fawn stand for?
They are the diplomats. They're more diplomatic in their stances. They are there when we need Stark or Shizuko or someone else to go and talk to people. But they're a fighting force in their own. I mean, Ellie is a powerhouse on her own.
Of course.
Stark is amazing with his mana. Same thing with Flores. Also a bit of a powerhouse. Didn't always be that way, but she's grown into herself. Shizuko is tricksy, but in a good way. And Morgan's
seen.
a powerful caster. He's a great support.
Yeah.
They're a pretty well-rounded team.
Makes sense.
No, not all of them are diplomats, of course.
It's just sort of the
they're-
overall idea.
Vanguard is sent in when we need someone to push through the lines or cause fix us a way through. At this point, in my opinion, Gallant is great to cover our ass when we're in a pinch. They have amazing firepower and amazing AoEs. Arden Vale has been used more as support and special circumstances.
Utility?
And
Is that the word?
yeah. And Ignis is pretty well rounded, to be honest. They're pretty they're a good fighting force just all around.
Makes sense. So where would I want to be? That's the question then. Obviously I spend most of my time with Gallant, so that would be a pretty easy prefer option there. I think besides that, I mean, I'd really be okay with anywhere besides. Well, I worry with my skill set on General Squad for at least one of my abilities and some more I'd like to learn in the future if they would work on a fill basis with other teams. So besides General
Right,
Squad,
you're-
not too picky. Oh,
Your special ability is a bit problematic in a
Wholesome
group
shit
setting.
going on over there.
Right.
Although, to be honest, you would probably be best suited with Gavin, actually.
Yeah, so
his
I've
ability
heard.
to help. Yeah, his ability to
seen.
help negate essentially your effect to allies would probably be
Cortez is
beneficial.
now fucking EP.
That's great.
All right. Swimming with the fishes.
I just throw him
Seymour.
in there. He started shooting in the sky.
What?
Nice, that's what
Yeah,
that
that's
was.
his gun.
Him.
I'll be back.
All right.
That's what that was.
He's probably
Some
literally by the
some
door.
poor bird up there got shot.
Please
Probably.
do, but we just needs to have them for where we're going. Okay.
Check for birds. If it's a crow, it's a problem.
He didn't. No, he didn't burn it. He was shooting up in the sky, trying.
Yeah, that's where
He'd
birds
being
are.
drunkard. But no
up there.
birds were there, so there we go.
I can't see them.
I.
Oh, yeah,
Roger
wait.
gun too.
No, that's a cloud.
Well, I'm gonna probably go to bed before
Fucking Poscalos is so good.
devious, crazy tendencies kick in.
Night, Misty.
Hi, Misty. Wherever you are.
Good job.
The blue one. Misty, the blue one.
Sure. How drunk are you?
Cool. I'm sober. Probably.
You're not
Maybe.
very drunk.
I had one big sip of that drink that Rize made, and whew,
Right, yeah.
let me tell you, it's something else. You gotta try it. You gotta try it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's everything. Literally, she puts everything in her head, kind of bobbles it around, and then gives it to you
Right.
in a cup.
Of course.
You gotta try it at least once. It's like a bucket list thing, you know.
You think you're ever going to accomplish
Oh.
anything in your life?
What?
You're just gonna sit here the rest of your life as a god, the CAF. Maybe rise up in the ranks once in a while. Just kind of sad, is all.
I brought that up.
What? Nothing. I'm going to go see what other people are doing, so I hope you have a wonderful night, and maybe have more of that alcohol. It seems like it suits you.
Okay.
No.
Not adventure.
For you, it kind of works in your favor.
He doesn't like the guards very much. Not that they've done anything wrong, he just sees them as weak. A sad reality of what people can become.
I didn't think about it until you pointed it out. I never thought of it looking like
Shut up. No, you're a liar.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
You are a liar.
That's not. I am not. Yeah. Did I bring it up to you? No, someone else did, and I was like, oh, now I see it.
That are very keenly different.
Yep.
He was the closest, like,
I was
cultural,
completely
like,
oblivious.
And I promise you, you will watch them go into the sky. And probably
Until
not
you
have kids
came
anymore.
And now one of the two of you,
Yes, sir, you got it.
from Genoa, are gonna have to wear
Unless
it.
it's another kid dead, in which case
Oh god.
I will throw them.
Yes, sir.
We just don't know who it's gonna be.
What are you doing?
Huh? Yes?
I said one of the two of
Hopefully
Genoa.
figure it out soon enough.
I'm gonna wear the color.
How are you doing?
I'm doing. It's been a long day. Pretty tired from the training so earlier. But
I could be
it
white.
seemed like it went alright for the most part.
You could be.
Oh yeah, seems it. You guys did a pretty good job.
For the most part.
This is a key.
Or I could stay.
Okay. To be fair, man, it is really hard to be like
I felt like stretching again.
even remotely coherent when you have that many fucking people.
And I warned
Yeah,
him
I mean,
not to cause problems.
on one
He
side
does
of it, I'd
cause
say it
problems
was
with the gun when he
decently
is drunk. He
coherent.
let me know. I'm going to
The other side,
Thank you.
there was some problems on the other team.
There was just some moments.
There's some moments, some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he's sober.
Yeah,
It went,
Ellie
for the most
there.
part,
Ellie-
at the end of it,
a lot of colors.
we
Actually.
survived. Don't know if we would have in a,
There's
don't know, if, you know, real situation with that group.
Stay
But
black.
Well, a real situation, you wouldn't have that many fucking people. At a certain point, having more people makes everything worse.
oh yeah,
Because
more
you
people to
can't,
keep track
like,
of.
deliver commands and yeah.
Out of the two,
Like I know there was one person, I'm not gonna say names or anything, but like someone was just out by themselves, and like myself and a bunch of others just had to like, oh, okay, you know.
Anyways.
Yeah, no, everybody saw everything, you know.
I'm now theorizing that the acid stuff might actually.
They got
be
jealous.
why
Yeah, either way.
that, but I don't know.
I think you did a good job in particular.
That's possible, yeah.
I think I did all right. I think
That'd be
Gavin
interesting.
did great. Chris did great.
Damn, Gavin.
Gavin has experiences.
True.
I mean, you should.
Gavin's flexing right now.
What?
It's a good pose.
What do I got? What?
So relax.
You have
Oh, yeah.
experience.
Okay.
Ah, you have experience.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Experience.
And you're slightly down.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a reason
like,
that Gavin
damn.
sort of got
Not
picked as the de
slightly. Now we're
facto
on the
leader
same
of General
elevation.
Squad. His
No,
most
we are
experience, he knows the
definitely
most
on
about
the
what we're
same
doing here.
level.
It'd be
One
kind
of these
of
days.
ridiculous to listen to anyone else.
But you can get bigs.
Yep.
I'm
know how to say
more
it, so
than
I
happy
give up.
to like let someone else, and I can just
Yes,
help.
bigs.
Well, no, I mean, my point is that it would be.
Yeah, honestly, you'd be
one
an
of these
amazing
days.
second.
Is that cheating?
Like
Is
this.
that cheating? That's natural.
I mean, I
I'll
think
be wherever people want me to be.
once placements happen, you know, if you're still there, feel
Either
free
way,
to.
you're
But I
pretty
have a hard
good
time
asset.
imagining you
Oh, sorry,
will
I
remain
didn't
there
talk
unless you're put there purely because of your versatility. I don't see why you'd remain on
It's natural.
General
It's
Squad.
biology.
It's complicated whenever someone goes to general,
Fair.
like
Yeah.
when they were in a different squad.
They said it's possible. They specifically asked me if I wanted to stay in or if they
You're all like crying
are
out.
allowed to put me back into placements. And I said you
Cool.
can.
Cool.
That's fine.
Or else I'd
Just not the same place.
probably
People are just easier to hit, so you know it's whatever. Technically, tactical disadvantage for you.
we'll see what the teachers choose, I guess.
with the one teacher?
Yep. Should be exciting.
Either way, I'm excited for you.
Sure, they'll figure things out.
Is this
Oh, well.
it's early?
There's the bell.
That is
Yep. It is early. Yeah.
It is a little early.
Half an hour early, but
This is also the same.
Yes, we can go to bed.
This is also the. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I think I. Yeah. It's fine. I don't know.
To the boat.
Oh, it's no.
Oh! Someone clicked something they shouldn't have.
That was
Oh boy.
on the hour exactly
It's fine.
exactly the same time on the hour that the lighthouse went off.
Me and Lemire have actually been serving together.
I don't work here. I wouldn't know.
Like somebody's timer was wrong.
If I were to,
He's been
But
in
I'm
the
not.
military longer than
I would
me,
never.
technically.
Okay.
But I've served on a lot more front lines than him, but he won't
Remind me
ever
not to
tell
take any
anybody
more
that, 'cause,
slime made drinks for a while.
Hey, you should probably be careful of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drinking out of
We
what?
say
What the gawk?
What? Drinking?
Are you
no,
drinking out
no,
of
it's
my squad mate?
She
no,
poured
she's been giving
a drink
people
she
little
made into a
bubbles
cup.
of it.
Yeah, he had some too.
I mean, there's something wrong with that.
I mean, either way, I wouldn't have judged. I would have high-fived you.
No, it's
I did.
young.
Yeah.
He's already.
Yeah, super the
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie
Hey,
turtle.
about it
Gavin?
once, but
You okay?
You know what was
Yeah.
I heard that guttural noise
28's not
from here.
It's pretty
young,
wholesome
you know,
to drink from
28's
her. It's not like.
28's
What?
actually pretty old, you know.
Well, she can like put
28's
some into like
actually-
little like shapes.
I don't like that sentence out of context when I'm not listening to anything else.
Some people
Like a
consider
huge-
28,
like a
you know,
rhomboid?
elderly. You know, if we
It's
really
pretty
look
wholesome to
at it.
drink from her.
Yeah, whatever she wants. Like she can make it into a star shape. She can make it like a.
Like imagine somebody said that about you. I guess so. Imagine somebody look at you and was like, "It's pretty wholesome to drink from you."
Like the other races can understand it.
Also, the high five is for
you know, to
You are
basically not being a weirdo.
you know,
quietly griping with whatever's happening.
You don't know. It's
I'm trying to keep up.
with you.
Uh huh.
I'm standing near. You standing
I will say that
even taller now.
one,
Yeah, I've heard a lot of weird shit just today. And
not a fan.
at this point, I've kind of been desensitized
Two,
to it, and that's a problem.
I
I'm starting to
have
catch
made
that.
ice from my magic, and I did make a horrible joke one time saying that it's straight from me and it's homemade.
It's already that bad.
That did make someone scream and cry.
Help.
However, it's not true.
I'm sure it made someone
I would
do
never do
a
that.
lot of things. Yeah.
Is it?
Well, I think it's. I think it was also because it was ice cream, wasn't it?
You made. Hold on a second. You made someone homemade from you ice cream.
Yeah.
Is 28 young?
You know what's in ice cream, Augusta?
That's exactly why.
Mhm.
They
You-
freaked out.
No. I'm
Someone
drunk.
talking about Augusta's ice cream again?
Is this like a regular thing you do, or is this
That
just a
never
one-time
happened.
event?
No, no, it's it never happened.
Limited run. I see.
For some help tonight.
It definitely happened.
I'll miss the shaved ice.
Ale that was being spread. It was not
Oh
ale.
Well, let me know if the snow cone stand ever opens again. I'll come look.
Oh my
It was.
God!
If anyone asked me what I drank, the answer is yes.
It was a joke. I wouldn't do.
Mm.
You could have used that.
Why can't y'all
I wouldn't
stop
do that.
making food items out of yourselves?
Anything could be a food item.
No.
About damn near.
Shimmy too.
Huh.
What do you make out of yourself, huh?
Also, I met Bartholomew.
What's your
Uh-oh.
sauce?
Uh-oh.
I hate that I said that.
Uh-oh.
I'm a spider. I taste like lobster.
Oh, you might know.
Really?
And I'm so big that I could feed the entire campus. In other words, I'm not just a meal, I'm the whole damn buffet. Yeah?
Anyway, if you want,
I actually have a question.
If you want
Because
that
your
kind
spider
of
stuff
drink,
is cool as
just-
shit.
just
And
ask
it's been
Lisa.
bugging the hell out of me.
There's only one person that.
Ethan did that with a shimmy.
Okay, so I'm getting a couple
Besides-
things.
Okay, so we got shaved ice.
Actually,
We've got
a couple of mozzarella
I do like
everything in the
seafood.
cup. We've
Yeah,
got
be careful
the whole
with this.
buffet of lobster.
They could
Don't
use
talk
some,
about this
things
like
top
right
tips.
now.
Come on,
What?
man.
I wasn't
Why
ready.
not?
But also,
Uh-huh.
I really thought it was cool as shit when you.
Look,
you
listen,
made,
I'm-
like,
I'm never
you were
ready,
just
that's my
holding onto
secret.
the sword, but you kind of made like a sheath. I was wondering if like we could actually get something kind of
Wow,
like I don't
you know,
made using some of your like
I hear
silk kind of. That what it's called?
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm gonna go
What
grab
do you
my
hear?
stuff and go
What do you
to
hear?
sleep.
That wouldn't
All right.
be like crossing
Oh,
anybody.
yeah.
That's
just
just
a
weird.
general
See you guys
statement.
later.
She doesn't know how to distract enough when sailing out.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it
Well,
well,
probably.
All the ball gowns
Might.
that I use, I make myself,
maybe I'll go to bed.
among other
Well,
things.
I need to put my stuff on the ship. All right.
Need to commission you
Maybe
sometime.
I'll fulfill my bodily
Happy to
needs
assist.
to rest once a night.
Well,
En-
thank
en-
you.
enjoy.
I've always wanted a cool eye patch.
All right.
Ooh.
Good work today, Professor.
You know, they told me
Actually,
not to
you
have.
actually
Good job picking up
like
leadership,
tigers.
Dawes, after the last one. You know, you did good.
Yeah.
I promise this isn't anything
Thanks.
weird. But you're gonna love my room. I want to show you.
Sure. Also, I didn't exactly think it was. I would hope some with both of us.
Oh, man.
Off and a walk.
Hmm?
Off and a walk.
Oh, I was just gonna walk myself to the ship. I mean, I have to sleep on the ship, so I guess I'm off on a walk, but I didn't take the portal, so. Tired.
Fair enough.
No.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
And have fun.
Yeah, I don't know what they're planning, so it'll be interesting. And
I don't know. We're bringing all my stuff.
yep, that's what I did earlier. Right. Well,
Make sure he doesn't
yeah,
kill himself on the railings.
I'll go catch up with him in a
Keep it
second.
Stable.
Yeah. You know, whichever team I end up on, Unveil would be cool too. Seems like a pretty smart team,
Right.
but we'll see.
Maybe.
I see good things in it. Good night, Hannah.
You too.
I have to go catch up with Gavin. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so motherfucking tired, guys. I'm so motherfucking tired. I'm so motherfucking tired. I'm gonna pass out right after session. I got up at like 7:40 a.m. today, and it's 3:44 a.m. now. I'm a professional eeper. I'm so fucking tired. Gavin's moving so motherfucking fast. I can't even fucking catch up to the man. Holy shit. This motherfucker just got on the boat. Gavin, did you get on the boat? I'm assuming so. Alright. I think that's my cue to go to sleep. I mean, it's not hard to believe that there's others of her race, they probably tasted like lobster after they got eaten. Or they probably eat each other and know they taste like lobster. Oh.
Okay, no.
There's several people. still in
Okay,
there, I
here's the
think.
wall. There's a lot of people still in instance. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of people.
But you
in
know,
there.
if I step
She's
over here,
Parasitians and then psychokinesis. That's what she is.
there's a wall.
Yeah.
I want to make a silent
And
character.
then
at
she
some point.
mixes it all in her head, so it gets infused with magic because her body is
I
filled with
need a
mana.
comic. I need a comic, a slightly like risky comic where she's in a
Hello.
bikini
I already
and
just
they
this way.
pour drinks into
Hello.
her body and it like
So-
and then they put her on a chair
I'm
and they
tired.
spin her.
Me too.
I'm tired. Out of character, and I'm tired. I was tired before session, then I got here, and then I got exhausted.
Get home.
Yeah, I was in Wisconsin this morning, and now I'm in fucking like several states down.
Damn it, Mary. God
Oh my
fucking
God.
damn it, Mary.
What'd I do? Get on the
Many
fucking
things to you,
boat.
but
Get on the boat.
He's like,
Go
I
Eepy.
for her. Go
That interaction was great. Go Eepy.
Go EP.
I
was like, I don't want to go
Cortez
EP.
wants to put her on a swing on a tree and like have her sit there, and then he
We're
wants
busy,
to
I can't.
spin her until like the rope can't go
Oh.
anymore, and then he wants to let go and see what point she
You know the
spins
moment that fast
fast
you like
enough if
calm
her
and
hair
Misty
comes
down,
off.
Misty was just
I'll
like,
be
why
honest.
does it feel like Rex?
What
Why? I don't know how I feel.
I'm recruiting several people who want to date Iris.
Oh my
Apparently,
God.
it's very funny to me.
This is what you get for being level-headed,
Not sure. I
independent,
also didn't notice, If
reserved,
you didn't notice it, every now and then he was just
attractive.
around you. He was like, is there
I
still,
am the
when
most.
he asked, is there still stuff in you? And
I'm
you're like,
the
yeah,
most
Sane.
talkative, but I'm also the most
every time
reversed,
I
reserved.
Oh.
I can
Notice you been like
my
poking your
God.
head in
speak.
her.
What? And what were you gonna say?
Cortez told her today, he's like, don't
I was
ever
like,
let
I'm the
me
most
drink
chatty, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it's only when I need to be chatty.
Fuck me up.
I'm a
I
short
was gonna say
spook.
that, yeah, the mana infusion kind of adds some
times.
spice.
Right?
You missed
We would have
the-
seen
Yeah.
a
Just
tipsy
like
Iris, but
someone else.
Rise
I
got
think it was
pulled
one of the
away.
guards. She's like,
I
"Did
rolled
you
2
drink
7s and a
from
3. And I was like, well, I know how I'm gonna react. I'm gonna fucking Gmod prop fall. That'll be great.
Oh my God.
But that didn't happen. No, I had to play babysitter to
Talking
Cortez.
about drinking ladies.
What the fuck?
Don't talk about.
Oh,
I don't get to partake in any of the alcohol as
Not
Leneth.
a beverage.
Hmm.
Are we drinking women over here?
oh my god. So
When?
fucking start fireman carrying Cortez.
We're drinking
Yeah, let me
women.
count.
Walks him all the way to the boat.
I need a.
Yeah, we're drinking.
Drop
Rise.
his ass down, and he's like, and he's like seeing
What did they
shit.
say today?
I did the 5 stages of grief. I started with anger, then I went to
did?
lust. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
was like, what am
God.
I gonna do for this? I rolled a nat 1.
You were like,
and
you're
then I rolled
pretty,
a
and then
20.
walked up.
Yeah, because I was like, Ciro's just like, you're starting to see things. So he was like, everything was nice and shiny, and like the light was glowing. So he looked over at her and he goes, pretty.
You're pretty.
Oh man.
Okay. It's great. No one
gonna
has
wake up in the
actively
middle of the
incurred the
night.
blush toggle yet. It's there. I have it, but it has not been incurred.
Do I have one of those?
He's gonna wake up in the middle of
I
the night and be
do.
like, oh god.
I don't
what
know
did
when
tell
this
her?
will ever fucking come out.
What? That exists. I never thought you would put that on
Like,
Leneth.
you gotta be
In all
prepared.
honesty.
Sometimes, I mean, you gotta,
I've
you gotta,
never.
gotta be prepared.
I love Iris's because it's so slight. It's so cute.
The best when it comes to expressions. I'll admit this. Like I play around with.
That's
them a little
good.
bit, but
That's good.
I tend to keep it semi-simple. That way, I can keep it.
That is such a weird. Hold up.
Cortez has a normal smile, which is like smug, and then he has a big smile. I think
Give me a second. I'm
Misty,
being fucking
Dita,
incompetent.
and Vivina see it most.
Man, I use this thing all the fucking time, and yet I don't. Stop not working with me. Hold on, I'm getting one more for the meme's sake. There we go. Okay, I'm done.
Oh no.
I need to ask Oblivious to put a blush on Cortez.
I decided to put one because I'm like, I feel like Iris would need it because of just how she is when she gets with people she likes.
That I played like 3 times.
But it has not been actively. Oh wow, that's not that. That's wrong one. Hold up. There. Wait. There we go.
I'm Batman.
Cortez is gonna remember only 3 things. He's only gonna remember 3 things.
He told you guys he was gonna do patrols and finish up.
Uzu, I'm a hyper pansexual. What the fuck do you expect? Did you scream?
Oh my god, they're Batman.
What the fuck do you mean? Why do you scream?
I was confused. I'm like, I'm not naked.
She's like, in my head you are.
No, women.
Yeah, just there in about
He's like, you are to me. You are to me.
Iris is because it's so slight. It's so slight. It makes me so happy.
The three things Cortez is gonna remember is being carried by her, telling her you're pretty, and then the snake tattoo. That's it. He's gonna be like, fuck, I'm an idiot.
Wait, what if you did your fucking blood toggle with that face and the blush? Real yandere vibes there, dude.
Hey.
I did it for you.
Fucking kid.
I know they were bugging you, so I took care of them.
I've been waiting for you, Pookie Bear.
That sounded so wrong coming out of Leneth.
What's wrong?
Persona.
Oh, I hate that.
I thought you wanted to meet the real me.
Say the dagger.
I've been waiting for you, Pookie Bear.
How dare you?
I fucking hate it.
Did you say that to someone?
No.
I wish I should.
Because he realized he has a blush toggle.
I have a blush toggle I forgot about. And then I have blood, and then I have I think this expression. So this one's called smug. I think no, this is charm. This is charm. I also have an expression called smug. And this is with the true face on, so it makes the eyes slimmer. And then
you also do the cat mouth.
and then I have assertive, which is almost the same thing. But I think smug might have the cat mouth.
It looks more like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your smug looks like it has like a cat mouth.
Yeah.
Is it like the air fryer of Ascension? Is Lux's?
It's
I
about the
haven't gotten to
true face.
use mine.
Yeah, I think so.
I had the true face out a while today. That was fun. Dude, Leneth was pissed.
Yeah, I saw it.
Leneth was
I
pissed.
like,
it was talking like normal.
I've never seen Leneth so mad.
Oh, dude, he was just trying to think of ways that he could accidentally push Yuffie off a building and have them break their neck.
Accidentally kill Yuffie.
He was just like this the entire fucking.
That clip of "You're the first to die" really is coming into play, huh?
Oh man, and then fucking Stark was like, "Yeah, I've already put in I've already filed a report and a request for expulsion." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Iris was told that too.
And then I
That was
told
fun.
Stark about the details about why they're supposedly here, and Stark's like, "Okay, well, expulsion might not work then, so something else might have to happen."
Oh, fucking Iris was several seconds away from actually hurting Euphemy. Taking one of those fucking vials that she has and shoving it in Euphemy's mouth.
There's at least one more vial of demon necro on campus. There's at least one more. There's at least one more. I don't know where it is. I don't know where Val fucking put it, but there's at least one more, as far as I know, still in play. That was never removed.
Good guess, but that would literally only be if Vesta ever came here. That's literally it.
Oh, we just have to find it, and we can solve this.
Such a good guess.
Leneth has made a vow to never touch anything like that again while he's here, because he doesn't want to get in fucking trouble. It's like, I value my time here a little bit too high for me to fuck around and find out this time. Which is the same reason he isn't like he's not pursuing trying to like kill Yuffie in any way himself as much as he wants to. Because he's like, that'll get me in trouble. I'm not that stupid. I'll just convince someone else to do it. And spread this information about Yuffie until someone else does it. As I talk about him wanting to hurt and kill spirits, talking about him being a criminal for thievery and robbery, telling people every little detail I find out about Yuffie, just spreading rumors about them that are true, but just trying to slowly make everybody just talking about. And then I'm like waiting to the people that care about Leneth. I'm like throwing in the little details of like, yeah, you know, and then they mocked me for my scar, and like trying to fucking be like, and they treat me so poorly, and they just make fun of me. I'm just.
Iris already wants to
Are you
kill
gaslighting Yuffie?
No, I'm gaslighting everyone. I mean, I don't know if I'm.
They're gaslighting the people around them.
Kinda. Is this count as gaslighting? Yeah. I'm manipulating.
I mean,
Leneth
it's not
he's
really
trying.
considering you're manipulating.
I'm trying to emotionally manipulate people by using information. Yeah, you know, it's just like he's just like, man, this person. After they fucking.
Bad, though, because he was watching Yuffie, but then the second time Yuffie got stabbed, he was just like, all right.
By the way, you're the second person I picked up today.
Nice.
Guess who was the first? Guess who was the first today? No, it's fucking Yuffie.
It was Yuffie. It's always Yuffie.
Oh,
I remember needing to be fucking carried.
Fucking folded like a stack of cards, and Iris is like, God fucking damn it! Picked them up and basically tossed them in. Not like toss. She ran over to Dita's windshield and went.
You toss. Have you seen How to Be an Adventurer, the abridged Danmachi?
I don't think I have, no.
Or the original one when Belle grabs Lily and just chucks her to the side during the Minotaur fight.
On that mission.
He's like,
Oh my God.
That's basically. There was a point where Yuffie was stopping to like wave, and Cortez got tired of it. So I was like, you in the back of my sword hilt are gonna get very intimate. So I just kept jabbing him every time he would slide. I just go.
Oh my
God!
God!
Out of my way!
I can't wait to see them get sorted. I can't wait to see them get placed, and then we're just.
Because Iris is gonna wait till after placements, and then Eupheme's probably gonna get fucking punched. The literally only reason she's keeping such good behavior.
I think the only thing that drives Leneth over the edge is if Yuffie gets placed and he doesn't, then Leneth is gonna go fucking actually try and kill them.
Yeah.
That would be the one thing that. Now, literally, I would be reaching out to a DM. At that point, I would be DMing fucking emo and being like, hey, I just wanna. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I don't do this, I'm fail RP.
Lux is gonna be extra friendly to you.
Decide to go and punch.
I'll get you to just don't.
Lux, don't go into assembly. I can't make that.
That was nice.
What? What's up? What's up? Hey.
Assembly today. I like you.
Good night. You can't. That's worse. No.
I did that in character already.
Oh my God.
Cortez is just like, I like you, Lux. I'll warn you before I start to go haywire.
I like the interactions that Leneth and Iris had today, considering they were put on essentially team
It was good. It was. Oh man, dude, I was so fucking glad. I was like, thank fucking God they got Yuffie and we didn't. Thank fucking God. I cannot tell you how happy I was that we got on that side.
I had a needle and thread, and I made that shit stay together somehow.
Oh my God.
I may have put the needle through one of my teammates just to keep them attached to the team, but by God, I made that stay together.
It surprisingly went really well with at least Iris keeping Xerxes to not jump off and
Yeah, no, it went really well. I was struggling.
I kept yelling at him like, "Stay tight, stay close."
Yeah, he kept kind of. Yeah, I struggled a tiny bit.
I want another one of those burgers.
Yeah.
You know what? Do what the fuck you want at this point.
I struggled a little bit because I'm so tired. But I was like, oh, I gotta be competent. I gotta be confident. I gotta pay attention as much as I'm like, I want to go to bed. I want to go pass out.
You listened to my call-outs when I told you to swap with them, so I'm happy.
No,
I'm just glad that they didn't know.
Good night.
The flame that's around me goes around me and blocks. It's a blocking spell.
I need
it's
to.
not just a fire.
But yeah, you were absolutely correct with what you were saying. I see to Iris.
Go to bed now.
She's just like, I at least know where you are.
Go to bed.
That's enough. As much as I don't wanna.
I need to add a thing to the outside of my genjutsu that shows the fucking. Sorry, I just called it
That's
the
the one
genjutsu,
thing,
my fear domain.
He may be an asshole, but he's an honest asshole.
He's a dumb asshole.
Yeah, he's also.
It's literally called fucking genjutsu in my menu. I need to add a thing to the. I need to add a thing to the outside of it because I want to make it so people can see it from the outside and they don't accidentally walk in. And so if they see that like a purple like border thing, that's about all I want to add to it.
Put like a circle, like a
a purple thing, like foggy thing that shows up on the edge, because you can't see it.
I was very afraid when you put your fucking shadow on. I was like,
The end of the world. Oh fucking yeah, dude. I was like, all right, fuck the fucking shield bullshit. I'm just gonna tank the hits.
Yeah, no, I thought you were gonna full throttle and I was like,
Oh my god, can you imagine? Be like, all right, bitches, let's make them scared.
All right. Yeah, because I probably would have had to do something that I am not ready for Iris to do in character yet.
Oh boy, it's fine. It's. I don't have my Rasengan on here. Hold on, let me get in the combat model. Sorry, let me read you what my menu items are called. I
still plan on talking to the brothers because Cortez is like, how much do you love your brother Xerxes? Yes? Alright, cool. How much do you still love your brother Xerxes? We'll pull the trigger. He's useless to us, right? Do you think that he's actually combat capable? Yes or no?
No.
I guess I already had that talk.
Oh god, you're going to let me kill Yuffie? Shit. Well, Yuffie, this is your brother.
Iris pulled Xerxes aside and was like, hey, we need to talk about you and your brother because people are going to start ostracizing you if you keep letting his shenanigans slide. I'll be honest.
That was just called Shield. I should change the name of that one.
Yeah.
Fucking Genjutsu.
Iris is at least trying to talk
got my
to
Frieza beam.
Your Frieza beam.
That's what it's called in my menu, yeah, Frieza beam.
Okay, I'm gonna hop. Hen.
Try to Limit Breaker.
I'm in Arcana.
Kendrill's my Rasengan.
I'm gonna go Vegetate.
Cool. He's doing it.
And then I can.
Your payment. Oh. I need to fix that.
Yeah, this was great.
Hey.
Round Cyndaquil.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're making me want to watch Murder Box.
It's from a new short filmmaker animation called Sentry Girl. Basically, Engine started to take all of his sentries and all of his buildings and start to make them into like sentient androids. This is mean sentry.
Yeah, hi Curry.
Hello, Spider-Man. You've empowered me.
Wow, yeah. That's great, yeah.
Mental fortitude. You've got the car insurance.
But I think that would make it so much
Merlin. Fuck.
But really, he starts it. He starts it so much. All the time. All the often.
Howdy, Garg.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Garg, we gotta talk! Yay!
Yeah.
What's up, gamer?
Hey, what's up, gamers? What's going on? It's your boy.
It's good.
That's great. Oh, shit. The fuck
We
is...
just did chill times. It was
Chill times. Yeah, chill times. I emotionally scarred a guard today. I gotta go. I don't know where Solus is.
What did you do?
I waited until I was alone, and then I said some words to him. I say alone in quotation marks. I never know if I'm truly alone with some people here. It was so... Like I say, I did that when I was alone, but fully aware that there may have just always been Ida like behind me listening to the weird shit I say.
Look, I assume that 80% of the time, if Ida...
Oh, I asked him if he was ever going to do anything with his life or some shit like that.
Damn!
Fuck.
He's pretty funny.
That makes me want to just like look at a guard who's standing there alone, just be like, do you ever get the uncontrollable urge to just go ape shit?
Yeah, I was just
some people?
essentially that. I was just talking to him like normal. I was going like, oh yeah, you know, everything's fine. I was like, everything's fine, everything's good, yeah. And I turned on the fucking true face and I looked at and I was just like, do you ever think you'll achieve anything while you're here? Being a god for the CIF? What, do you plan on rising through the ranks once or twice?
Go get off with your wife.
Whoa. Spicy.
Just said some shit like that to him,
Sorry,
and he was
I
like, "What?
heard
What?"
Sorry, I heard something very spicy out of context. What the fuck,
Say what?
Dagger?
What did you say?
We already.
Go on and
Zach
get
was
off
like,
with your wife.
go log off, and she's like, I need
to go get off. She's like, that sounds weird out of context. It says I'm used to this kind of stuff. Everyone's all out of context. I said, go get off with your wife.
That's what he said.
Where are they? I don't know where they are. It's fine.
Go hang out with your wife.
Oh, Merlin, did you hear what I was saying I did to the poor fucking guard at the end of session?
What did you do to the guard at the end of session?
Oh, it was this poor guard. It was just me and Solus's guard who was drunk, right? And I just...
Okay.
I walked up to him, and we were just standing there, and I waited for, like, to know we were alone, and I did my fucking true face, changed my pitch, and I was like, you ever think you'll achieve anything in your life? You ever... What do you think you'll do? Rise up through the ranks once or twice? Is that what you're here for?
Devious little guy.
I said some, I don't know, I said some fucked up shit to him. It was really funny. And he was like, what brought that on? And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go over there, so have a good night. You should drink more of that. It suits you. And then I fucking walked away. I love to abuse the guards when I'm alone with them. I remember back in GMA arc when I fear domed the guard when I got alone with him.
Oh my god. You fucking goblin.
I did that in GMA arc because there was this guard and he was like, and it was during the Easter egg hunt, and I was like, could I show you a magic trick in order to get one of the eggs? And he was like, sure. What type of magic trick? And I was like, oh, no take backsies. It's a fear domain. He was like, wait.
No take backsies.
Some shit like that. And then I turned it off. I was like, all right, where's the egg? Give me the egg. I showed you. Keep up your end of the bargain. Life is becoming slowly more fucking evil day by day. He's not gonna. I thought I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna take so long for him to show his true self, but then he's dealing with fucking Yuffie, fucking him up. Doesn't have to kill him. Wants to fucking take him. Hold on. Why'd you go? What the fuck? Wants to go motherfucking take him down. What's a fucking
swift kick?
He wants to fucking
Dude, I was fighting somebody last weekend. And
yeah.
They circled behind me.
Uh-huh.
Usually my go-to when somebody circles behind me in RP is either to turn with them or to swing back wide.
Oh, did you do a fucking kick?
For whatever fucking reason, some demon possessed me, and I went
motherfucker.
right behind me.
Oh.
Do you own an air fryer?
You fucking better.
I do.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You gotta
You
own
don't
a...
deserve to own an air fryer.
What? Hold on, wait. Why doesn't Merlin deserve his own air fryer?
You haven't seen what he does in the kitchen.
Come here.
What do you do in the kitchen?
Come say that to my face.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I said.
Hold on a
"All
second.
right,
What do you do in the
bitch."
kitchen?
Tell him about your excursions in the kitchen. Now, 9 times out of 10, you come out with an injury.
What? How?
We don't know.
Let's see, what's the last thing I did in the kitchen?
You were on the phone with us, and something with peanut butter, wasn't it?
No, I haven't had
No,
peanut
you
butter
boiled
in a while.
water. No, you boiled water, and something happened with the boiling water.
Oh, I boiled water and I burned like this half of my hand, like this
What
side
the
of my
fuck?
hand. boiling the water, and then pouring the water out, I boiled the other side of my hand.
Man.
And then going to grab something out of the air fryer,
What the
I burned
fuck?
my knuckles.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
There was also the one morning my mom woke up before me and she was making something in the air fryer, and I didn't know she was making something in the air fryer, so I walked out and I like leaned my arm on the air fryer, and then I very quickly took my arm off the air fryer.
Oh my god.
This man is just rubber now because he's been in had so many injuries. That it just jumps off of him.
I'm the most durable motherfucker in existence.
Marlon, you need to work on this.
You better come back here, cat.
This is why you get the aggro, because you ask for it. You started it. You started it with the cheese.
Nuh-uh.
What's happening?
Nuh-uh.
Welcome to Merlin.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Where am I right now?
Merlin. You're in Merlin's world.
Ah!
There's cheese involved.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I've done my job.
I should go to bed.
Chaos.
I should
You
go.
should go to bed.
I never
Good
turn
night,
my shit
baby.
off.
You're
I want to go.
trapped by cheese.
I want to go. I'm gonna...
The cheese seal.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Good session. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Alright, gamers. You know the motherfucking drill. If you're not on my Discord, the link is in chat. Please go ahead and join if you want to hang out and talk about the RP. Look at wonderful fucking art from a lot of amazing people. See progress on my models and my work and stuff when I find the time to work on it. Discord, join. It's cool. I like it. I like the community I'm building there. You want to see my VODs that are uploaded on YouTube in 1440p quality usually? Those are on the VOD channel in chat. Right now, I'm just going to end stream. I'm too tired. I need to go to bed, so. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Monday. Having a Ascension Monday. I'll see you guys there. Peace out, gamers. No Capway. Hopefully I have time to make a... I don't know. I don't think we're having a session next week, by the way. I think, yeah, this next Saturday is off. So, because of TwitchCon. Oh, I'm so sorry. Good night, gamers. Join me Discord. Join me Discord. Bye. We're not fucking making him a cat boy.